One is the loneliest number. Welcome to the stream chat. Everybody's dead but me. Fuck, Fairman's here. God damn it. I was having a good day. Fairman's like, fuck you, Kibs. Oh god, that was funny.
Yeah.
Impeccable timing, little Nazi boy. Oh, by the way, this is unrelated, but my dad did say, yes, order more of those thingies. He'll give you more monies. He has more. Fairman is ordering supplies but on behalf of my dad because he needs to buy equipment from Germany for his stereo stuff he's building. So Fairman's been buying that for.
Some of this stuff got stolen en route.
Yeah, shit happens. It happens. Also, welcome to the stream, Disco.
Thank God it was a shit.
Oh, you know what? Disco isn't able to abuse
Disco's supposed to be in bed.
No, apparently, no. She said she actually stays up. She naps on weekends so she can stay up later. Unlike Bubbles.
Oh god, people are about Dota.
There, look, Discordia, now you can abuse chat for me. Chat's like, no, please, be gentle.
I see people are still lying at you over Dota.
They're lying. See, the reality is I don't actually owe Arch Dota rounds, but it doesn't matter. He'll just keep saying I own him stuff. Yep, she said it's the weekend. Yeah, on the weekend she can actually stay up a lot later. On the weekdays, that's when she has work, and so, she can't stay up super late to hang out with us. But on the weekends are different times. Different days. Which is nice. It means that Disco can actually hang out late. So today we're going to be playing Mass Effect. Now, Discordia, if you do change your mind, you can always pop in and make fun of this game with us, or watch and bully chat. Hothead Led says,
you make fun about Mass Effect. It's a masterpiece, yeah.
It's there's so many retcons in this game. All right, hold on. I gotta read some super chats real quick. Black 1917 donates $5. Say, Sqek, when is Dota stream, Kyle? I'm never answering that question. Thank you for the donation. Black 1917 donates $3. Say, also hi Vermin. Thank you for the donation.
Hi Black.
Boog donates 20 pesos to say Kibs is late again, so he will play Dota with Arch. Firstly, you can't make me do anything. Arch is very convinced that we're doing Dota, and he had the audacity to be like, we're doing Dotas on Mondays. It's like, firstly, good luck getting Discordia to go along with that. Bubbles isn't going along with that. So I know for a fact...
go along with it, just to be
Here's what's going to happen. Like, Bubbles and Disco would just hang out and have fun doing something else, while it'd just be me and Barge suffering. Like, that's not happening. No way in hell Discordia or Bubbles will play Dota. Like... Arch would probably have to pay Bubbles at least like $400 to get him to do it, and Discordia probably would take $1,000.
I would totally play Dota and then take a class who can totally fuck with the other player and just constantly teleport Arch around the map or something.
So today we're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Now, those who are aware, they did allegedly, I believe, I'm not saying allegedly because I don't know 100% confirmation-wise, begin to censor stuff. I'm not sure what that means. Not sure, but I believe it has to do something with the camera angles, because in the camera angles it would pan towards Miranda's butt and often female characters' butts, so they censored that.
To be fair, if it's literally just a camera angle on the butt, okay, that is still bad. But
personally, I don't think they should censor it. However, I also wasn't a big fan of the camera angle, like staring up at her ass crack either. But at the same time, I hate how they change stuff. Like, I'm kind of a Puritan in that regard, that, like, if something is made a certain way and they change it, like, that bothers me, because it's like, no, I didn't want that. I want it to be the same experience I remember. I'm not playing this game because it's new to me. I'm playing this game for nostalgia, to revisit this game, because I played this franchise to death. Like, honestly, I don't even know why people are excited, or were even excited about buying this game to begin with, because I have played through it enough times to go, like, I don't even want to play anymore. But we'll be playing it today. And I have two things to show you guys, chat. We have another super chat from Periplaneta Missionary for $2. Say, bang Ashley and ME. Also, you owe Arch Dota streams. Shut up. You little shit.
I hate to break it to you, but Arch is a very bad liar.
Yes, even Fairbear knows the truth. All right, so what you're looking at here, chat, is concept art. Oh, Disco, I hope you're here still. Take a look at this. Now, this is this one wasn't approved, but this was the first concept art of our new stream overlay that we're going to have for gameplay. Now, while I really like the look of this one, it's like, I dig it. I actually really like the aesthetic and the feel of it. The color's a little bit too bright, but I like the look. But the problem is it's too big. Because the whole point of having overlays and streams is we want the game space to be large because our focus on this channel is the gameplay. I know a lot of people in chat have asked that these icons, these animated icons that Discordia and Indio made for us, like, you guys like them, you want to keep them, and so we're like, okay, how do we like them and keep them, but not have them overlay the game, so that way it's not covering up UI buttons, or, you know, when we have it set to subtitles, because these things do cover up subtitles. And so here's the new version that actually got approved. This one is, again, they're all being painted by Sala, like the textures and everything. No reused textures. These things are incredibly detailed. It's not done. This is one of the earlier points of it, but this is the version that got approved. And there's a little transparent section so it can go behind that. And yes, this is the idea. We'll be testing these sometime next week. It should it should be done with development and begin entering testing then. So you're going to see it hopefully soon, in a couple of days here. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, by the way, because Discord, yeah.
Okay.
Discord, you wrote my name wrong.
Discord. Oh yeah, Fairman's name has 2 N's, not 1. Fairman was annoyed by that. He's like, "That's not my name, though." But our Discordy says Arch already knew I wouldn't play it. Yes, don't worry, Discordy. You're not the only one. Arch really likes Dota. Now I don't understand why he wants to play it so much.
Because he thinks you're gonna be miserable. But Kibs, we're gonna find some heroes where you can fuck with him, and then you're just gonna make him miserable by just doing bullshit to his.
Well, the thing is, we're not gonna stream it on my channel because like Mondays and Friday, like Bubbles won't show up, Discordy won't show up. I don't want to play them that much, and I'm not gonna have half the cast literally back out.
No.
Like, that's retarded. No, it's Barotrauma and EDF are the 2 games right now. There's no room for a third one. It's full. The roster is full, and I have other games on our playlist that are way more important to me than that thing. Chat and sidebar, spamming emotes, lol. Yeah, no, it's part of the test. So, yeah, like, I hope you guys will like this. Because we're putting a lot of effort in this. And I hope we reduce screen space. I got rid of that frame around the edges. I had Sal remove that. Because that was taking up too much space. It's too big. The play space is actually much larger now. And it's in the correct proportion. So it shouldn't be overlaid, except for like a little bit on the corners there.
I mean, that one does look positively spacey. So it would fit to the intro.
Yes, the idea was to make it fit with the intro. Okay, we'll change it to Ferryman. Oh no, Fairman Seed.
Ideally, the screen should look exactly like the one in the intro.
Yeah, well, it can't, because we looked at that one, and that one's actually very different. This is the idea behind this is that this is actually not the command console that Eris is smashing her fist on. That this screen is actually the display of the bridge, like in Star Trek, you know, the big camera where
on screen.
Like, that's the entire idea, like that. Desert Ham says, I took a bullet for you. See how Arch disfigured me in chat? As Desert Hamster comes in with the missing limbs. He's like, oh no. Alright, we've procrastinated enough. I know I promised you guys we'd play this game, so we will play it. Or we will attempt to. Now watch it not work. I haven't played this game. Actually, we played Mass Effect 1 not that long ago. We were supposed to continue the series, but we actually killed the single-player recording series, and we now stream every day.
Maybe you can import save games.
No, we should play it again, because, again, the whole thing is to see it again.
Yeah, and they changed, from what I've seen, they massively changed combat in 1 and 2 to bring it in line with 3.
I have to log into Origin to do this? Okay.
Oh, why?
I don't even remember my login, so this may take a while.
Why dickbag?
A verification code? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because it's Origin.
I have 2 email accounts with them, so I don't even know which one's the right one. Total War says, I see you're a man of culture. Shut up, Total War.
Total War, what?
Security code. Like, it shouldn't be this hard. Whatever. It's agitating. It's agitating. Agitating me. To type in a security code. Alright, is it gonna launch now or what? I'm waiting. Oh, well, this is off to an incredible start. Alright, it's spinning. And Edith Riaz says, "Oh, hello, stream and Fairman plus Captain Kibs." Lamau. My ears.
You see, other than hands, I'm not someone that's gonna go off if people deliberately mispronounce my name.
Subtitle font. Large. Yes, we will. Wait.
Stream.
I will. Hold on.
No. Stream.
Oh my god. Is that it for options? Where's the audio options?
Maybe it's when you click on a game.
Wow. All right.
Click on Mass.
Mass Effect.
If they change the main menu scene for Mass Effect 1, I'm gonna be mad.
Black 1917 donates $3. Say. Gotta go do the trash. Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit. AK donates $5. Say Dota Kyle. Dota. You'll never convince me. Boog donates 20 pesos. Says, does it have multi? No. Waffle this game. No. Waffle this game. Oh god, is this taking a while to load?
Oh wow, and then it's just abruptly just loading.
Just a tiny little Mass Effect one, like, I'm Mass Effect 1, help. Yeah, this one does not have multiplayer for the number 3, which is like, it's actually missing a feature from the original game.
All they had to do is put up the servers.
The servers are already up. Like, the original one runs.
That's fucking retarded.
The servers are already up. Yes, Steam, fuck off.
Oh yeah. Oh.
They kept the original theme.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite tracks from the series.
It's very chill. Even the same menu layout. Okay, well, it seems true to form, if nothing else. Credit where credit is due. However, we need to turn down the volumes because my eardrums are going to explode.
I understand why you can't have that one. It's the overall launcher button. From what it looks
game?
like, the launcher is the launcher as a separate program.
Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Wow.
Classified information requested.
Wow. The subtitles.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Obviously, John Shepard.
Please log in to access
And base
your
Shepard.
profile.
I always liked the vanilla Shepard
Profile
design.
reconstruction complete.
Yes, I'm
Oh my god, Kibs, that is
Identification
pretty much the same background I was using for my Shepard.
fine. We're gonna try with all the remastered stuff. Subtitles on. We'll leave tutorials on now. In case they change controls. No fem shep. We're playing bad guy playthrough. Bad guy means male shep.
Yes, I would just say plays or whatever you want to.
What about
whatever
Shepard?
you think fits.
Earthborn,
Play, so
but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
that person can protect anything, yeah.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it... No, too fast now!
The Mass Effect. I know why, but it's, the Mass Effect and the Eve soundtrack, I really like those. And Hammer that one down now.
AK donates $5 say, is there any reason to buy this if I already run 1, 2, 3 and Andromeda with all DLC? I don't know.
And the graphic updates aren't really the best, though.
If you
comes down to the gameplay
if you
updates,
want it for the like the only reason why I bought it was for YouTube. That was the reason.
All stations secure for transit.
That was the only reason I bought this game. Like I'm gonna be honest with you.
you bought it to be a slut.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Oh, you want to be able to edit the default Shep's face, D-Guardian? Honestly, I just play with default face because the thing is, like, I think face customization and character customization is overrated in my opinion.
Getting the relay.
In this style of game.
3.
Like, unless it's like Kenshi or something like that.
1.
For me, when I take on Shepard, I take off default Shepard, so yeah.
I've actually sort of adopted Cashew's stance on the whole character customization thing. That it's one of the most overrated and wasteful like things to spend money on in terms of development.
All systems online.
It really depends on the type of games. Some games can profit from that, but
1500 is good.
there's
Your
really that
captain will be
many.
pleased.
Where?
I hate that guy.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
Damn, Discordia made Ferryman. But she fixed the ends. She might check my phone.
Someone to keep an eye on their
Go
investment.
to hell, Disco.
Yeah,
Go
that
ahead,
is the
let's
official
go.
story. but
There's
only
a reason why
if
nobody
you
likes
believe the
Scottish
official
people.
story.
Used to like femship, but Hale being a commie ruined it. Honestly, you gotta learn to separate the artist from the their work, because if you can't
Who's
do that,
being a
that's always
commie?
difficult. What?
Who's a commie and why does it win?
The voice actress for femship, like you gotta learn to separate them from their work, like because it goes both ways. Like if everything's politics and it's cringe and cancer, but personally, I think her voice acting is overrated, and I think she's not that good. That's my personal opinion. I like Male Shep not because he's a great voice actor, but because he sounds derpy and he makes me smile. Alright, so I agree. You're overreacting. Cut the chatter. What the fuck is up? Oh, it's with the controller.
Yeah.
Chat, what do you want me to endure the game on? A controller? Okay, we'll do it. We're doing a controller.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
boy.
Oh no.
Cut the chatter.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker,
Joker is someone that
status
needs
report.
occasionally
Just cleared the
yelling at.
mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance.
Scotty says, Fairman, I had just sent the new code with
Aye,
the
Captain.
fix, but I can delete it if you're gonna be a cranky boy.
He's already
I'm not cranky, am I cranky?
Fairman's like, no, I'm sorry.
No, am I cranky?
I think
Get
she's
that, Commander?
teasing you, Fairman.
Mm.
I know it's hard to read. Here's the problem, okay? When you talk to people in the typing to text, this happens
It's
all
because
the
I know
time.
she's
No,
being
no,
a
no, I'm
shit
not
on
talking about you. I'm not
purpose.
talking to you. I know you know, because you're Nazi. Now, shh. People actually so often get, like, misunderstand each other in text because it doesn't convey emotion very well. And so, like, me. You made it
That is a
mad.
very big problem, yeah.
You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Only when he's talking to you, Joe. Oh,
made me smile.
I don't like camera bobbing, though. I'm not a big fan of that.
Maybe you can turn it one off.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Oh no, I'm fatigued.
Telling us about this.
Nobody's fucking-
I'm trying to figure out the buttons. I don't think you can turn that off. Film grain? Why in the hell would you have that on?
Also, you probably want to turn off motion blur.
Yeah, that's cancer, too. Those don't make the games look better. That just makes the game look like ass.
Honestly, the motion bobbing is probably on either gameplay or controls.
Fuck. That heals.
So if you want to look at that,
Congratulations, Commander.
This character is
Looks like we
such
had
a throwaway
smooth run.
character, it's not even
You heading
funny.
down to see the captain?
He wants to see me. I heard you arguing.
Sounds like you don't trust
I mean,
our
at
Canadian
least they
guest.
somewhat established him.
Sorry, Commander. Just
so
having a
when
chat
he,
with Adams down at engineering.
I get
Didn't mean to
spoilers.
cause any trouble.
If you don't know what Mass Effect is by
Something's
now,
out
like,
of
who
yeah.
cares?
So if he when
Whole
he
crew
dies
feels
later, you're not just
Info's on a need-to-know
At least
basis,
you
Presley.
had
Just follow the
some
orders you're
direction
given.
with the guy.
Understood,
No,
Commander.
honestly, he's just a pointless character. Like, he's literally throwaways. He says like 4 things in this game, and then he dies. And apparently, you find out that he was racist against aliens, but he changed his mind, so he died a good person. It's like, what? I don't even care about this guy. Like, who is he? He just dies.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I mean,
Your
just
mouth
some
is
real
not
action.
I
synced.
sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal.
His face is tired.
Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Part of the job, Doc.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work.
Their mouths are off sync.
I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc.
They got
but this
resynced
waiting's
there.
killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
His lips weirded me out. Just another mission.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
I'm the hero.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Oh, that's right, you die. He screws it up. Mommy Milker Doctor says, meet the galaxy for $5 dues. Thank you for the donation. Much
Commander
obliged.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where's Captain
The
Anderson?
captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I do
I
like
think
that
it's
the
about
turrets are a
time you
little
told
bit
the
pissed with
commander
humans
what's really
because they
going on.
This mission
kind of
is
feel like
far
humans
more
kicked
than
their
a
ass.
simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime.
Oh my god.
That's why we needed the
AK
stealth
donates
system
$5 say, oh
operational.
god, they just up-resed the textures and didn't polish anything or rework the animations. This is worse than the Combat Evolved remake. Nah, the Combat Evolved remake is worse. Like, this isn't good.
Was it?
You fuck yeah, dude. It's based off the Gearbox port. The Combat Evolved port has shader problems. It uses alpha or beta versions of certain
I know,
textures.
You just said Gearbox, so Randy. Yeah, no.
Like, it's absolutely bad.
Thanks, Randy.
Nothing can really beat Halo Remastered because that one has problems. Like, the Halo one is just, ugh, has a lot of problems. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Stephen Nizek donates $20 dues to say, 2 things I had hoped for out of Legendary Edition was adding the biotic god to my team. I'm having a hard time reading today, and helping Cerberus bring human civilization to the galaxy sooner. The Citadel would look awesome as my Shepard's imperial capital. Okay, that would require.
What do you think a remake is?
That's
gonna
not a
do?
remake. Well, no, that'd be and remake it possibly. It's not a remake. This is a remaster.
Probably remaster.
Remember, what's the difference? Is a remake means they make the new game from the ground up. It's like Resident Evil 2, which was a remake. Like, it was the same. It was Resident Evil 2, but completely remade from the ground up. This is not made up from the ground up. This is actually just a bunch of things that are overlaid over the top of the game. It uses a lot of the old code and older stuff and sound effects, but they're polished up and made to look pretty on modern systems. That's the idea.
I just mixed up.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This
Thank
comes
you for the
down from
donation.
top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime.
Yeah, no.
unearthed
Combat
some
Evolved
kind
is
of
broken,
beacon during an excavation.
says Timothy Deschamps.
It was
This is
broken.
mediocre. Yes. Honestly, this game didn't need to be a remaster in the slightest. Like, it it didn't. Like, if anything, what needed a remaster is KOTOR, which KOTOR is getting one. But, like, this game did not need it. This game was already modern enough. Like, this is just blatant cash-grabbing, like, stuff to me.
What else can you tell me?
This is Big Shepard.
I want Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic 3. You're probably not going to happen, sadly. And I don't know if BioWare could even pull that off nowadays.
To handle something like this.
Nah.
We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
We can handle this on our own.
Unless something goes wrong.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
He's saying that because the player's too stupid to realize this. No.
We want more say with the Citadel Council.
There's another problem. If you play Renegade Shepard, a lot of times dialogue is just this unnecessarily bad.
That's what's funny, though.
Could have survived what you went through on Akuz.
Being abrasive.
You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this.
It literally is about me.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you.
The only reason why I would see people buying this is if, let's say, you had it on, like, console or whatever, and you just wanted to get the game again. Like, I could get that, because you have all the games, all the DLC, etc.
I mean, like, if you don't have them, it's $20 per
just give the word, Captain.
game.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Like, I see the logic behind why you'd get it.
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir.
But, like, it didn't really need a remaster. You could still buy the original collection. I'm not sure if this cheaper than getting all the original collection in this DLC. I don't know. That boils down to cost, I guess.
Get down!
Oh god, it's actually with that white and pink armor. Why would you put armor on that is white and pink?
So lattes. I like lattes with chocolate in them. But I just like chocolate.
I don't like coffee.
Chocolatey coffee's good. Soy though. Bleh.
I tried. Look, it's too bitter for me.
Lattes are more like treats or candy than they are coffee. I've only had a couple lattes, and some can be good, but it really depends on how it's made.
Out after that. No comm traffic at all.
But I'm a big fan of chocolate and coffee together.
Nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
It's the Chalky Junkie.
Chalky and coffee go well together.
Status report.
It's a
17 minutes out, Captain. No other ships in the area.
Can you imagine that one being that
Take us into it, fast and quiet.
Oh god.
This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Kibs, can I play your game as is now? No, not yet. If I'd let you do that, I'd feel sad because you'd play it and be like, help. It's so janky. You'd have to play it in different sections because, like, if I remember right, in the current build, the UI is separate from the combat, then the other section's separate from the other section. They haven't been merged together yet. Steven Niznek donates $5 dues. Say white and pink is the most meta cami possible. Enemies would think it's so silly that they wouldn't believe you to be a risk.
It's more like,
I wouldn't take the chance.
It's much more likely that they go blind because it's so ugly.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
That's code for I'm gonna go die later.
He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Yeah, we trust him.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Oh wow, this area is so much more clear. I remember being blurry, but that might have been because it was old.
Ship perimeter secure.
Regroup.
Ah, that's the button for switching guns.
Place got hit hard, Commander. hostiles everywhere.
Give me my machine gun. My fucking ears. Remember I was talking about weapons should sound meaty? That was meaty, but a little loud.
It's a little bit too meaty for your taste, eh?
Turn down 70, and effects will go down to 55. Music can stay high. That's just loud, no matter what you do.
Bad audio mixing.
Yeah, like... I don't know, that's...
Oh, I was just testing a game the other day where the explosion counts were not properly maintained. So when I'm on headset, every volume is at 2%. But explosions are not affected, and they are full 100, and whenever something explodes, my ears start bleeding.
Playing with the controller, chat, help me!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Shut up.
Chipset not very nice.
Here it comes.
Oh shit, that's a grenade. It still has that graphical effect. I'm pretty sure it does that in the original.
Oh no.
But they should have fixed that, though. I'm pretty sure it does that in the original, but it shouldn't do that here. The texture looks like it's just completely transparent. Let's try that again. Yep, it's a recurring thing.
Boy.
It looks like there's no water there. Like, that's... derpy. Whatever. It's not the end of the world.
He's sad.
Oh, the controls are so sleek. Well, it runs well with a controller, though I prefer mouse and keyboard. You know what? Killing the controller. Turning it off. We're gonna try it with the mouse and keyboard. See if it's actually better, because before it used to be kind of shitty. Shift is open that. Oh, the UI is different for the mouse and keyboard. That's good. That's better equipped for PC controls. Good. Okay, so they got rid of the dial window in favor of mouse and keyboard for that. That is actually good.
Oh god, what happened here?
Well, they had to actually put some work in. Oh no.
No. No.
Blondie's overlaid with Bear.
No.
Yeah. Who's on
Yeah.
Kibs, the important thing is who's on top.
That's true. Black 1917, $3 say, I have returned.
I'm on top.
Oh, I gotta move you over.
No.
He died. That was kind of comical.
Jenkins, fine.
Was his name Jenkins?
Jenkins. Oh well. Ashley's harder anyways.
What?
Screw Jenkins. On second hand, fuck Jenkins. Actively.
But why?
Because he's a bitch.
Wait, where did he die?
Down there.
There he is.
There he is. There's Jenkins' dead body.
His little corpsicle. Oh, I interact.
You know, whenever you get shot, you can just rub some Medigel on it, but are you gonna put some on Jenkins? No.
Because he's already dead.
Like, but sir, we have a miracle drug that can heal almost anything. No, he's dead. But sir, no, he's dead.
No, it's like Star Trek. The moment they're dead, they're dead. They can't bring them back.
The
Except their
pistol!
main
The
character.
pistol just fucking closes his eyes with his pistol. Oh my god.
No.
His shields failed.
Forget about him.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
I forget about Jenkins. He was never a good boy anyways. He just clipped through your shoulders.
I'm
there for a
noticing
moment.
more and more bugs the more we play this.
To be fair, the first Mass Effect is ancient at this point.
Yeah, but I played
had
it
a
not
lot
that
of
long ago.
things.
I think some of these bugs are new. Like, it just clipped the audio there.
Maybe. Lucky that their shots don't penetrate your shields, huh?
Yeah, because I'm main character. Main character, man.
I've always hated the little wires on the back of his head that goes into that useless little thing there.
Snag on something so easy.
And it's not like it's an oxygen tank or something, it's just a little thing.
Actually, it is related to the oxygen, though.
But, Kyle, look at your helmet. Your
I
helmet
know.
doesn't have... No.
In Mass Effect 2, when it gets disconnected, he starts to suffocate. Yes.
I reject this.
I know, but that is the oxygen.
I reject Kirkia, I went to bed.
Pew, pew, pew,
Oh,
pew, pew.
did they fix, actually, did they give her the facelift in 1? I thought they said something about that.
I doubt it.
Just she real uggo in 1, and then they plastic surgeoned her. Like, that's an unusually elaborate way of killing someone,
Considering
isn't
that
it?
most people let her die. So...
She was uggo, though. Like, very
She was
uggo.
one of the most hated characters.
The only reason you know she's female is because she's wearing the literal white and pink fucking
Yeah, I
bodysuit.
was about to say, I mean, with that armor... I commented on that earlier.
Gay trooper? Oh, Geth trooper, right, okay. That makes more sense.
How do I open my thing? Oh, there we go.
There you go. I really did like the idea of it giving you all the weapons, though. I always like that. It's like, okay, here you go. You can do whatever.
Chief Ashley Williams of the 212.
Well, you have to upgrade them and get new weapons, but you get all the basic
Yeah,
weapons.
but it gives you the... Also, that armor is not very flattering. It looks like her tits sag so hard.
The armor sags her tits for her.
But they cut off our communications.
Actively.
I've been fighting for my life ever since.
No, I think... No, she definitely had her little facelift in 1 there, because I remember her looked way worse in
Yeah,
1.
no, her face is improved. They even changed Caden's face.
Yeah, but Caden was always... I mean, he looked like a rando Indio dude, which is, I mean, what he was supposed to look like, I guess?
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, sir. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to...
Yeah, sir. I'm fucking useless. All the other dudes died, and I couldn't do anything. Let me help you.
Options are, good idea. Okay, fine, come with us.
Oh,
just don't.
That is such classical modern-day RPG options.
You give the orders and I'll follow them.
There's slightly different ways of saying yes.
You have the option between okay, and okay. I mean, still better than the shit.
Yeah, but it's the Paragon okay, the Neutral okay, and the Renegade okay.
It's still better than some Japanese game, especially Pokemon do. They just ask you they just keep asking until you say yes.
Description, first aid.
I hated that when I was younger and I played this fucking game. Do you help me? No. Okay, blah blah blah. Do you help me? No. Do you help me? No. And just keep asking you until you say yes.
Well, that's the thing. Game developers have a hard time programming their dialogue around the autistic Nazi boys who's like, do you have a cookie in the oven? No? Go away. They don't know how to respond to that.
Don't be an
They don't even understand the reference. They didn't use ovens.
Just don't be a Nintendo simp.
No, Kyle. Everything in Intimidate. What the fuck? You're doing it wrong.
We got plenty of levels that'll come. They come and they go.
You're playing the game wrong.
It's a
Also,
squad basically.
I see the point of the first game's combat where they're like, okay, well, you know, you fire just tiny slivers, you never need to reload or anything. But the second game combat always felt so much better. Like, I don't know. The first one was always so clunky.
It was. Bubbles likes it because you can break it in the weapon customization. Like the shotgun becomes like God shotgun. It just eats things. What the hell? I thought I would have hit him. Oh, scrolling switches. It doesn't zoom in. Okay.
Remember, Kyle, this is Chest High Wall, the beginning game. This was at the time when chest high walls were still considered almost like a new thing.
Wasn't that Gears of War?
This
yeah,
and
that
Gears
was the
of
one
War.
that started it.
Gears of War was pretty good. Like, it was kind of fun, though. But then every game started copying the third-person cover shooter.
Yep, the chest high walls were in everything. And they would never go away. Again, it's really fortunate that these super robot killing machines programmed to be perfect warriors are really shit at everything.
Well, I think the Geth were originally intended to be farming machines or something like that.
Yeah, domestic.
Yeah, but they're goddamn robots. Like, they can program... Like, a robot doesn't have any problems aiming a gun. And that should be the easiest thing in the world. Point barrel at dude.
But what if his bad software?
It's got a balance.
No, but that isn't even a difficult software thing. In fact, the problem with the automated gun turrets, which I may or may not have worked on in the past, was that the damn things were way too goddamn accurate.
They're just too good at killing.
That was the problem. Like, they couldn't tell the difference between heat signatures, so is that a Muhammad or is that a bunny? Either way, it's red fog now.
Yeah, I heard that. That was a bit problem in the North Korean or South Korean DMZ.
Oh yeah. No animals.
The bad guys.
It's a good place for an ambush as the camera zooms up to the zombie machine. So, careful.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Look at
They're
that.
totally alive.
Don't they suicide bomb in this one? Or
They do. They Allahu Akbar you.
Only the red ones, though, I think.
That looks like a
No,
spaz.
all of them. All of them Allahu Akbar you.
Oh yeah, I think.
Oh yeah,
There,
they all...
see? Which actually makes a shotgun a kind of terrible weapon for them, because if you're close enough to use shotgun, remember, this is one of those games in which shotgun shells, the pellets, they just disappear after about 2 meters.
They go all the way over there, though. They're just horribly inaccurate. Look at that.
The resolution is too low, Kyle. I can see them. I can't see them. You're lying.
I can't see them. There's somebody hiding in here. He's like, I'm scared.
Hello, Mr. Civilian. Come out. All bad ghouls gone.
Oh god, mini games.
Oh god, mini games. Kyle, what are you doing? There you go. That was easy, wasn't it?
Humans. Thank the maker.
Humans. Thanks to the maker. I'm religious, by the way.
Before they come back.
Tell me what happened.
How did you end up in this shed?
That's not what I said, but okay.
We hid here during the
Shed?
attack. They must have come here.
Looks
for the
kind of like a
weekend.
shed.
Luckily, it wasn't
Does it?
here.
Doesn't look like a shed to me.
It's a big
Earlier
square.
this morning, Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp.
Manuel.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
Squirting noises.
Squirting
They gave their
noises.
lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I think one of these options can lead into punching him, if I remember right.
Yeah, and just go to the assistant and then just shut him up or something, and he'll deck him.
It could be the greatest scientific
Also,
discovery of our lifetime.
you'll need to fix the
Miraculous
icons
new
when you get a chance.
The ketchup has arrived.
The ketchup has splashed.
We have unearthed all
Some people have ketchup on their eggs and bacon. That's fucking disgusting, right?
the darkness.
Depends. How terrible were the eggs made?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible.
Oh no.
Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry.
Niles,
Manuel's still
another
a bit
character who you will
unsettled.
kill quickly.
We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
The attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the
That
battle
better be
outside.
autistic.
Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never
Just
end.
fucking
Then everything
punch him
went
already.
quiet. We just
What's
sat
the way to
there,
punch him?
too afraid to move.
Assistant.
You have
You
to
came
wait
along.
for a.
What's wrong with your assistant?
A specific
Manuel has a brilliant
dialogue
mind, but he's
thing.
always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Oh, really?
Is it madness to see the future?
Oh
To
no,
see
it
the
is
destruction
actually.
rushing towards us. To understand
Yeah.
there is no escape.
A lot of very
no
smart
hope.
people tend to be a lot more
I
neurotic.
am not
That is
mad.
directly correlated.
I'm the only
Yeah.
sane one left.
Directly
I gave him
correlated.
an extra
Man, that's a
dose
big
of
word
his
for you.
meds after the attack.
Say
Oh,
goodnight,
shut up,
Manuel.
you. You're just jealous.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Soon, soon. There you go.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That
I fucking punched him in the face.
You can't just go around whacking people
One
in
thing
the
I
head.
always
was
liked
only
about
a
Oh, the
Mass
best
Effect
thing would be
1.
waking her now.
And
You
dangerous.
can't
The
just wake
best
people.
thing about Mass Effect
I
1,
suppose you're right.
I suppose you're right.
your Renegade and Paragon points, you have to put points into them. No one will really consider you good or evil until that point.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
It had some unintentionally hilarious sections. Like, the first time reporter chick comes to you, which it completely transforms into another reporter chick in the second game, because the first one was ugly. And I was just like, okay, I'm going to be a little bit sassy and tell her to fuck up. I won't give no interview. And Shepard just steps in and lays that bitch out on the floor. And I'm like, wow, that was
You see,
unexpected.
The one in the second
so-
one was
That
ugly.
was funny.
A surprise, but a welcome one to be sure.
What I remember is the one in the second one was based off a real life reporter from a games outlet who got herself into the game.
Yes, Discordia, I noticed there was 2 of me on the Twitch stream. I
now
told
there are
Kibs
2
to
of
fix
you.
it.
Saren.
Saren. You're all right, Saren, right? You look like your arms now, Geth, and your eyes are glowing.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
I like how they don't piece this shit together.
The council
Not even slightly.
help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation.
Yeah, situation's bad. Don't worry. I got this one, bruh.
I've got it under
No, Bryony, Renegade is not based. Renegade in Mass Effect 1 is
just
the
being a
stereotypical, like, loose
move
cannon
hands.
that always thinks they're right.
I try to tell kids, don't be a bad man, just pick whatever you think is right. I want to be Batman.
I will say one thing I actually did always enjoy doing in Mass Effect 1 is basically doing a Renegade playthrough all the way up till the Paragon or Renegade mission. And then
The lens
during
flare.
the
My
Renegade...
eyes.
Yes, indeed. But then
farting.
during the Renegade mission, play it straight.
It is farting.
Also, Kibs, Discordia wants me to beat you and break your legs till you fix it.
Why?
She's been
I don't know,
grumpy
ask
today.
her.
That's the thing.
Pew, 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 pew. Get over there and spill it.
I would be grumpy as well if I lived in
I would be too.
Here,
But then
Russell.
again, I'm not used to being a servant of the state. Oh, shit. Well, Ashley's in trouble. Thank God she has an infinite health bar that can never be
Oh god, these
depleted.
things are tanky. Those
I mean, they
guns
do
are
have health
really-
bars, though. See? Look at her health bar go down.
He can go down. I will say, how they get the husks is kind of retarded.
It seems awfully
Is it-
convoluted and takes a long time to make.
It's like we put these corpses on these spikes, and then slowly these spikes turn them into husks. It's
putting
like,
out minerals
what?
and water and what?
It's Nihilus.
It's because it needs to be spooky. Them being impaled to spook.
Spoopy.
Something's moving over behind those
Also,
crates.
imagine how cool this game would have been if it
Wait,
had
don't-
Republic Commando
don't shoot, I'm
style
one of you, I'm
controls for your two dudes.
Would help. At least it has something, even if it's not perfect. You're a
You're a
coward.
coward.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight.
A coward and a
Really helped
thief.
us out. Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot.
Me?
Thanks a lot, unarmed
I'm just a
civilian.
dock worker. I don't even have a weapon.
You see,
I
that's
love
the
how
level of
accused
sass
it's
I,
targeted.
saw what
I mean,
happened
if
when
you
I
really
always
is
enjoy that
another one.
level of
Shut up.
sass with that answer.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
Shot him right in the back. And luckily, his
Lucky he
shields
didn't
were
see
down
me.
there too.
What about the beacon?
Which is funny,
think
because you
that
think they
all
would
the
always
Protean
be up in a
beacon was brought
combat
to the
situation.
spaceport.
That's the problem when you have shields
It's over
on
on the other
characters,
platform.
because then you
Right
can't
over where that
execute
guy
them
Saren
dramatically
was.
unless you
He hopped on
conveniently
the cargo
forget
train
about the
right
shields on
after
occasion.
Unless he's just go there.
Or you
very
use a
slow.
weapon that's
Trouble.
explicitly designed to
Things gone to
bypass
hell
them,
since
which
we
he
found
didn't.
it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
If
How
only
come
they'd
you're the
thought
only one who
of
survived?
hiding behind
Why
crates
didn't
too.
anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Crates.
You were
The only way to save yourself.
before the attack? Sometimes I
Was
need a
having a
nap to
nap.
get through my shift.
And you would
I sneak
That's
off
not
behind
why
the
you
crates
were
to grab
hiding
40
behind
winks
there,
where the
you little
supervisor
shit.
can't find me.
hiding the fucking napping.
You survived because you're lazy?
You make me sick.
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I did
I do like how we're
the
like,
back
we
rub.
want you to hand-to-hand the gaff with like no weapons.
I couldn't.
I was like,
save
hey,
them.
dude, I understand you
Nobody
probably
could.
had a fairly bad day. You know, all of your friends are dead and you're probably traumatized, but you know what? Fuck you.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
Now give me information.
Quick.
Give me-
1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
Beacon.
They brought it here this morning.
Bacon.
We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
My God.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this This sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Alright, Viking Kiwi donated $5 say, so how much alien dick will Kibs be sucking in Mass Erect? We'll find out. Black donated $3 say, hail and art Barge Christ. Hallowed be his barge.
Kibs doesn't do gay stuff.
Boog gave 20 pesos say, so Arch Kibs said he would play Dota on Monday. No, I didn't.
Oh, we need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Monday it is then, Kyle.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other
Boo
Turian
bad.
Disco's fucking overjoyed too. She whinges loudly every time Chris
Just
gives
play
her
tiny, and whenever there's a team fight, throw Arch.
You didn't press him hard enough. He's also hiding military supplies. It's part of the reason he was behind the crates.
Kyle.
I didn't put points into the thing.
Did you find the other people in the shed?
Yep.
You punched the guy.
Hold left shift for my power wheel, my pooer. I'd be like, use a pooer, and then you use your pooer. Wait, no, not on. Oh, whatever.
Also, getting back to Inquisitor Mathis's comment, the thing is, BioWare doesn't really know how to write bad people well.
They never have. If you look at any of their games,
They're either comically evil or they're just jerks.
Well, no. I disagree with this a little bit. Okay. I disagree. Okay?
I'm hearing assertions, not comments backing it up.
I mean, Saren wasn't the worst one.
Because no. We go farther back than that. Fuck. No. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's fucking Gate. What's his name? He was a big bad guy, but he wasn't technically a bad guy. And technically, you were his bastard child, so you're kind of a bad guy as well. And all he really wanted was to pet your head and be like, son, come, be my protege. And you could be like, yay.
Be my avatar that allows me to come into the mortal realm. Yes.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah, you were the spawn of his loins.
Yeah, I was about to say, it wasn't a mine. That was a god. That was my.
Yes, it was a god or something.
But
like
the guy
that.
you actually fight against was your half brother, I think.
The thing is, a lot of the people you fought were technically partially related to you.
Yeah,
And
he
yes,
had a virile penis, that man. I mean, he spread him around.
He actively wanted and tried to procreate to ensure he had as many chances as he could.
Come,
and yes, chat is
I will
reminding
impregnate you with
everyone.
demon
God's
babies.
name was Ball.
Yeah,
Ball.
He had big balls.
He was not a bad bad guy. He was pretty
If I
good.
remember right, Ball was actually kind of a big deal because didn't he also like subjugate other gods to him?
Ball was a big boy.
Destroy the entire colony.
That's why when the first time he asked me like, "Come, be my friend," I was like, "Yeah, fuck yeah."
Oh, so
I killed your mentor. Oh, I don't care. I barely knew the guy. Really? Yeah. Baldur's Gate is pretty good.
They definitely changed the Prothean beacon. Before it was like a metal stick. Now it's a metal stick with glowy things.
I just remember being extremely disappointed in Baldur's Gate 1. Fighters don't have cleave.
Baldur's Gate 1 was based around the far more ridiculous Thaco, Paco system.
Thaco itself is not
We need to find
that
them all
hard
and
to
shut them
understand. The bigger issue is that it was based off of a edited version of what was it, AD&D?
Now, when BioWare started going down the fucking hill was when they were picked up by EA. Of course, as usual.
Their budget got bigger, though. Budget's like, that's all they got bigger.
Who else could have been Activision?
Oh, it could have been worse.
Now, they did release the... okay, so basically, the 2000s was in... now, their golden age was Baldur's Gate. That was definitely their highlight. But Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins. I still fucking love Dragon Age Origins. I've cleared that game like 4 times. It's just a damn good game.
Origins is the highlight of it, I would say, just in terms of story and writing and all that. Gameplay, it's... I also like it, but it is very different. Because after the original Origin... Well, because it was more of a strategic, if you wanted it to be. But after that, they kind of went down the more actiony route.
Yeah, the thing was, Dragon Age Origins gave you much larger challenges, but it also allowed you to, for example, spam heal, which was one of the big things that they completely removed in the next ones, but they also scaled down the challenge. Like that mission where you're fighting against the undead to defend the village because of the evil succubi who draped the little Shotakon in the castle. That's a hard, bloody mission. You only get through it because you can spam heal.
It depends on your build. You didn't necessarily need to spam it.
You could. There were certain builds that were very OP. I remember the first build I got was accidentally to dual-wielding warrior, which was complete bullshit.
I didn't do that. The one that I remember doing first is basically super heavy tank champion, like sword and board guy. So I would basically taunt everyone till the end of time. That's the build that I went with first. Or at least the one that I remember.
Meh. Look at that. Now, how many lens flares have we spotted? Ah, fuck, another one.
Like 5.
God, J.J. Abrams, why?
The gun effect has a lens flare, by the way. I'm surprised nobody commented. I was waiting, but
well, I noticed it. It's like everything has lens flare. I don't know why you're surprised.
We need to make the graphics pretty. Lens flare.
Glowy.
Wait for Ashley to fuck everything up.
It all went down the fucking
Normandy,
drain.
the beacon is secure.
This is amazing.
Oh well, Mass Effect. Hey, no, Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 was their last, like,
anything like that when they
good,
died up.
solid, truly solid game.
Something must have activated.
Almost everything else
Roger, Normandy.
has glaring flaws. Mass Effect 3 had that awful ending. Anthem was a
I'm surprised
god-awful.
nobody's talking about Mass Effect 2's boss battle. That was fucking awful. They had to retcon that. The Human
Which one?
Reaper.
Oh, fucking that one. Yeah, no, the thing is, like, that made no sense, which is why they never touched on it again.
You know what? Shepard just saved us because Ashley almost became the main character of that
Shepard
series.
threw her out of the way because Shepard's like, no, I'm the main character.
This is my story, bitch, not yours. The thing, gameplay-wise, I remember 3 being okay. I didn't hate it. It's just like the ending
3
went so stereotypical,
honestly,
like sci-fi.
I agree with Bubbles
like,
on this. 3 kind of is one of those games where it's fine. Like it misses a lot of keynotes. Like the whole war thing is kind of like a little bit of a letdown, but like by and large, it's okay. Like. The ending is often overplayed.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with that.
Usual.
It's fine
so
yeah.
was wrong. Okay, let's bump yeah, well, was it absolutely awful? Sure, no, but I got bored. Really bored. About halfway through, and I just stopped playing, because I wasn't interested anymore. It was just a fucking droll-ass grind through tons of faceless, boring NPCs.
He's throwing a hissy. Oh, he's grabbing the MILF. So, MILF calms me down. He likes MILFs.
The thing is, they're Asari. They're all MILFs to some degree.
Just whoever. Think about Asari. Okay, the Asari race is a big plot hole. Okay? Because
I think the Asari are fucking terrible.
Whatever. Listen, the whole thing about the Asari is that no matter who it is in the eyes of the beholder, they're the most beautiful thing ever. But here's the thing. You take a picture, camera, footage, like they would look like gelatinous blobs. You're like,
Asari are pieces of shit because they know.
Here's the question:
What if
someone's into that look, and then that's what they see? So when they're looking at those pictures, like I don't know what you're talking about. This is fine.
I'm really into average abominations.
The main problem with the Asari, like, and this is not the thing that happened with BioWare, right?
Something happened.
Round about the Dragon Age 2 period is when this started. They started introducing female characters that were just either bland or downright ugly. And it only got worse. The Asari is one of the early symptoms of that. Because it's a race that is not really sexual at all. They do it purely for reproductive purposes. They're ugly. They're not particularly feminine looking either. And the story writing is, oh no, they're just really pretty to people because they have, space magic.
I like how every time I try to be mean to Ashley, like the game writers actively go like, well, the beacon could have exploded. Like, you don't know. Like, the writers like, dude, like Ashley. You tried to refuse.
To be fair, it was, you have to do that, because it was difficult to like OG Ashley, because goddamn.
Listen, you're
I
better
still
off in
remember
this
the thing that I
infirmary
liked
than in any
doing
hospital
in Mass
on
Effect
Eden
1 when I
Prime.
was playing the trilogy
Physically,
in a
you're
row with the
fine.
same character.
But I
I would
detected
bang
some
Ashley,
unusual brain
and then on
activity.
Vermeer I would weave her there.
Abnormal beta waves.
Hold on. Steven donates $5 say,
Increasing
didn't J.
your
Michael
rapid eye
Straczynski
movement.
bring
Science
lens
typically
glare,
associated with
you mean lens
intense
flare,
training.
into the mainstream with Babylon 5? Honestly, Babylon 5 mostly uses it to cover up the fact that the CGI was cheap. But it was pretty high-end for the time. No, I don't think so. But thank you for the donation. Babylon 5 is a really good show if you haven't seen it, though.
Ashley underwent like 3 facelifts.
She did. Skullthrone donates $5. Say, Arch, have read anything about how U.S. spending more money on tunnel fighting training? That's what the U.S. betting the future of warfare on. Scully being Scully as usual.
I saw.
Well, no, that's the usual problem of fighting the last war. It's like, we're Afghans hating caves. We should go into caves. Yeah, but
Nothing's really
are you sure you're
It's
going to
not
be
gonna be
fighting in
the next war.
Afghanistan a lot
I'm
more?
going to add this to my report. It may...
Well, to be fair, with Biden in charge, he might just go like, Middle East, good idea. Yeah.
Be quiet.
Sounds like
All the readings
politics.
look normal.
It does.
I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
That's why Scully is
Glad
lucky
to
we
hear.
even bothered reading his super.
Shepard, I need to speak with you.
Grovel, Scully, for forgiveness.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Anderson
the
looks
mess
like
if you
he's
need me.
just covered in Vaseline.
He is.
Sounds like
I mean, he
beacon
looked
was
like
pretty
that in the
hot.
original as well, though.
Are you sure you're okay?
The original Anderson always looked derpy.
Yes, but it was the right kind of derpy.
No,
Was he quite that shiny, though?
he was kind of shiny in the first one.
He was.
Intel dropped
Like
the ball,
he
sir. We had no
he
idea
had some
what
sort
we
of
were walking
Vaseline
into
fetish.
down there. That's why things went to hell.
I don't know what it
Geth
is with the
haven't been outside
remaster, but
veil
the
in 2
eyes seem
centuries,
weird.
Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
They're a bit
yeah, it looks like
reflective.
they look like they're permanently just surprised.
No, they'll
Professor Matthews
surprise.
says
Because they're
indoctrination
too-
theory was
they're
debunked.
Open. They're too goddamn open.
They're also too reflective. I'd say honestly the reflectiveness. There's too much reflection going on.
Like, the thing is, the right eye I can see like having stuff
Intel
reflect
dropped
like
the ball,
that,
sir.
but the left
We
eye,
had no
yeah,
idea
that
what we were
seems a
walking
bit
into down there.
excessive.
That's why things went to hell.
It's not
The
that
Geth
bad
haven't
though.
been outside the veil in 2 centuries, Commander.
It's not like Andromeda bad.
Nobody could have predicted this.
I am a black man. That is why I barely look human. And
Intel
there
dropped
goes
the
Kyle
ball,
Shadow.
sir.
You son
We
of a
had no
bitch.
idea what we were walking into down
No,
there.
there are other things
That's
you
why
could say
things
that
went
would
to
get it
hell.
demonetized
The
and
Geth
Shut up,
haven't been
Kesha.
destroyed
outside
far
the veil in
faster.
2 centuries.
I'm upset, getting grumpy.
That's
Nobody
true.
could have predicted this.
Upset you have to talk to
You
Anderson.
said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't.
See, that's another thing you can do as well. I tried calling
Nihilus
Disco
is
Grumple
dead.
Muffinkins, and
The
that
beacon was
really
destroyed
pissed her
and
off.
Geth are invading.
Grumple
Council's
Muffin
party won answers.
Kins.
Yes.
That wouldn't piss me off. That would just be cringe. I'd be like,
And that's exactly why I picked it, because I was like,
Here's the thing,
I
or
won't
Josh
let them
Card
blame me
says,
for losing the
indoctrination
beacon.
theory
I
was
didn't do
better than the
anything
official
wrong.
ending. The thing
it's
is,
also dumb too, though.
I'll
Like,
stand
yeah, no, the
behind you and
indoctrination
your
theory
report, sir.
is itself
You're a damn hero
dumb.
in my
Is it
books.
better than the
That's all
official
right.
ending?
yeah, but not by
Yes,
much.
But it's not good.
Other
It's
two.
better than Space Rainbow.
Saren's a spectre.
Space Rainbow.
Best.
The endings, like the problem with Mass
If
Effect
he's
is
working
the
with the
original. The whole they're trying to build
means
up
he's
that
gone
the
rogue.
Reapers are fighting a Void thing.
A rogue
Like the
spectre.
Reapers aren't the real threat. The Void is the
Saren's
real threat.
dangerous.
And then
It's
two,
just they needed so many resources.
and then two was like they make Reapers out of people, and it's like that's stupid. So- and then
Yeah,
three
the
just
thing is,
they
I-
throw all of that out the window. It's like nope, the Reapers are the bad
Reapers
guys.
just want to consume everything.
The Reapers are the real bads. They've been culling the galaxy over and over again for something, which it makes a little bit of sense. But you have to. But this is the dumb thing about 3. The actual dumb thing about 3 wasn't
He
the
didn't come to
endings.
Eden Prime
It was the
because
fact
he
that
hates
the
humans.
Leviathan, the expansion that you need to have to
Saren
get the
has
ending,
allied himself with the Geth.
was
I
literally
don't know how.
paid
I don't know
DLC.
why. But it had something
I remember
to do
that.
with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self.
It's ridiculous.
Did you
Like,
see anything?
The Leviathan
Any
DLC
clue
is
that might
required.
tell us
Also,
what
they
Saren was
literally
after?
turned the Protheans into We Was Kings, and it was hilarious. We Was Multicultural Space Empire. Progressive.
I'm not gonna lie, that thing, that plot point made me
You're
laugh.
using incorrect colonized language. It's we was kangs. I'll have you
Before I
know.
lost consciousness.
It was Space
I had
Kings.
Some kind of vision.
Kangs.
No, you're
A
both
vision.
wrong. We was space
A vision
liberators.
of what?
Kangs.
They weren't liberators, they were definitely totalitarian.
Okay.
I saw synthetics.
Z.
Geth, maybe.
Z.
Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
Forget it.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that.
Anderson's like, I don't care.
Technology,
I believe you.
some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it.
Now,
But I
Scully
know
donates
Saren.
$10 dues. Say
I
the
know his
logic
reputation
is the
is
infantry won't survive on the
He believes
surface
humans
because of
are a
all the
blight
air
on the
power,
galaxy.
which will force
This attack
them
was an act
into
of war.
sewers and tunnels.
He has the secrets
And then he
from the
says,
Geth.
I'll become socialist before I
He has
go
an
off
army
the
of
Kibs.
Geth
You already
in
do,
his
though.
command, and he won't stop
I
until
win.
he's wiped humanity.
Black donates $5. Thank you for the donation. Black donates $5 saying, any criticism you make is automatically proven valid and or true when the writer responds with a white nationalist or any variation.
That too is correct. Right, so this is not El Politico. This is a question of tactics, right?
It's not that easy.
I don't
He's a
think
Spectre.
that's gonna be a thing. Because all right, if you're fighting, if you're fighting in the city, you've already fucked something up. That's a bad goddamn environment. Like chilling out in the sewer is not gonna make it a whole lot better, honestly. And digging tunnels around, like
for humanity.
we've got the kind of equipment where we can detect a fucking sub a kilometer under the ocean with an aircraft flying at full speed above it. I'm pretty sure we've got something that can
Don't we have
spot shit underground.
scanners or something that
I'm
can
already
detect
thinking of
systems?
just different yields
the
of
bridge and
bunker
tell Joker
busters
to
to
bring us
basically
into
deal
dock.
with any tunnel that's being dug.
Honestly, just bombarding a city, like the sewers would just cave in. Like they weren't meant to withstand that shit to begin with.
Oh no, you'd be surprised how actually difficult it is to blow shit like that up with like a regular bombardment. Like you need special munitions to collapse that.
Well, that's why I said
Amusingly
bunker
enough,
busters.
right? So this was a beautiful ploy, but it didn't. It was close, but didn't quite work out. So yesterday or so, Israel were on social media like, Israeli troops are broken into the blah blah blah, and the idea was that Hamas would, oh my god, we must defend the management, and they'd run into little caves on the ground. And then Israel bombed the fuck out of all of the caves for 3 hours. It was bloody brilliant. And they apparently got a fair bit of them too, but a lot of them also were like, hold on, Israel's telling us they're invading on social media? That seems off.
A little suspicious.
Yeah, a
Only
little
the
sus.
commanding officers. No.
It was a brilliant goddamn move, though. Like, that's some fucking 4D chess-la right there. Let's fool them with social media.
That's not for. Here's the thing. That's not 4D chess. Honestly, that's just how the game is played now.
That's internet.
It's the same
Don't you
tactic
game.
of misdirection. It's just apply it to information.
Good timing,
That's all
Commander.
that is.
I was just about to bring us into the citadel.
To a degree, but most of the time it's just used poorly. Most of the time it's... They literally tell you, like, we're gonna bomb here, and then they do it. Like idiots.
More lens flare.
Wow, wow, wow.
It's actually not as lensy flare when you're close.
Think
the further it gets away, the more lens flare it gets. It's like, meh.
I am on your side in this catch-up, because your people bombed a media building, and, I mean, just go on. Go on, my darlings. CNN
You
next.
see, the thing you're misunderstanding is that was actually their target all along. The terrorists,
No.
it was just a bonus.
What, terrorists? Oh, you mean the media people, I see.
The Citadel fleet. Well, size
Ketchup
isn't
is bad now.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need
Not just
firepower,
because
too.
he's a Jew.
You're upset.
Hold
He's
on,
like,
hold
"What?"
on. Hold on,
It's
Kyle.
being
I've got a
backed
meme
to
for
the
you.
barriers
Oh,
in any
God,
ship
a
in the
meme for
Alliance
you.
fleet.
Hold on, Kyle. Hold on.
Good
Hold
thing
on.
it's on our
Sit
side,
there.
then.
Hold on. Calm.
Citadel
Hold.
Control, this
Don't
is
move.
SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach.
Boom, boom,
Transferring you
boom.
to an Alliance operator.
See, I like how you guys think cities will be important in battles, and I'm just going like, they'll just nuke them.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower.
We're hiding the sewers. It's like, I'm already.
Why do people always
Well, no,
say
that's
the
incredibly
moment there's
stupid
war, they
because
would
the thing is,
immediately
at that
nuke
point,
everything?
Because they
at
would.
that point, you have to wait until like the city's like.
No,
The thing
kids,
about
what
the
do we call
reason why nukes
disperses?
are so great is because how quickly you can end a war.
Yeah, but kids, you wouldn't nuke them unless you're up against someone that
I mean,
has
have you
nukes,
looked at
and
the
even
battle
then-
plans during the Cold War? There was no
Yeah, but
intention to
kids-
hold back. There
Kids, that
was.
was called mad.
This
mutually
is an
assured
outrage.
destruction.
The council would step in if the Geth
Those
attacked a
doctrines are still in
Turian
place,
colony.
though.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders
Kind of
of
with
the Terminus
Udina on
system.
this.
Ambassador.
This is the
Humanity
council
was
basically
well
playing
aware of the
favorites.
risks when you went into
Yeah.
the Traverse.
What about Saren?
Also
You
a
can't
piece
just
of shit.
ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel
You
Security
wouldn't
is
nuke the
investigating
cities,
your
Kyle,
charges
because the
against
cities
Saren.
are
We will
useful.
discuss the Sqek findings at the
It's not
hearing,
useful if you
not
lose.
before.
Dumb, Kyle.
What? Kib.
Captain Anderson,
What?
I see you brought half your crew with you.
I see you brought half your crew with you. Like, literally 3 people.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
He talks weird.
I assumed
Sounds
that.
like
I
you
can't,
convinced
he
the
sounds
council
like
to give
somebody
us
who was told to speak
They
like a
were
foreigner.
not
It's like,
happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't
It
like
honestly
it.
just sounds like he was told to be uptight.
He sounds really weird. He makes
They're
me
blind.
I'm not going to sit on my ass just
sounds
because
like
the
the
council
G-Man.
doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
Freeman.
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's
the
Saren's
bacon
fault,
was
not his.
destroyed. Oh
Then
god,
we
no,
better
not the
hope
bacon.
the Sqek investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations.
Why would they use
Otherwise, the
Sqek
council
to
might use
investigate
this as an
something that
excuse
happened
to
on a
keep you
different
out of
planet?
Spectres.
That's something
Come
I
with
was
me,
always
Commander.
like
I want to go
confused
over a
with.
few things
Oh,
before
and
the
here's the
hearing.
other thing.
Shepard,
Okay,
you and the others can meet us at
they're
the
basically
Citadel
treating
Tower,
humanity
top
as
level.
like, oh, you're
I'll
a
make
small
sure
minor
you have
power.
clearance to
Which
get
it's
in.
like, okay, I suppose compared to like all the other races
And that's why I
combined,
hate
they are,
politicians.
but they still have a fairly decent sized military.
Yeah, we almost
So
like,
if they-
didn't we beat the Tyrians or we got really close
No,
to it?
but if they would have gone to full-on war with the Turians, it would have devastated the whole sector.
No, hold on.
Yes, but
Joshua raises a good point. Joshua Hazen says, I swear they butchered my boy Udina in 3. Thought they could have done more with him, but then be grr. I love Cerberus so much. Thing about Cerberus is Cerberus isn't a particularly good guy faction, and they never really were set up to be.
no,
But-
Cerberus was meant to be like the.
But they were interesting in 2 because it's like they were a complex bad guy faction. It's
Yeah.
like, ooh, these guys
They're not
aren't just
anti-heroes.
evil. Like they have
Yeah, no, they had purpose behind
they
it.
they genuinely believe in their cause, and their cause is now aligned with you, which is kind of cool because now you're working alongside these bad guys and you have a common goal that makes a lot of rational sense.
Elizabeth Man was a kind of cool character.
And then
there's no just
they
people.
ruined that in 3 because then the Cerberus just becomes, oh, they were indoctrinated the whole time. It's like, that's so stupid. Like that's
no, not
dumb.
the whole time.
Really
Specifically
dumb.
after they took over the collector base. Which is
Yeah,
also
but if you
stupid. Yeah,
destroy
if-
it, then it's like, well, that's a
no,
big.
even then they just get the important things out of the wreckage.
It's still
stupid
stupid.
anyway,
I'll,
it's stupid,
Boag,
yeah.
I'll counter you by saying, the ending of this, if the Turian fleet was really as large as that, then what happened at the end shouldn't have been an issue for the council.
Oh, what the? Oh no,
you're failing, you dumbass.
It's kind of stiff though for some reason. Like I'm pressing the arrow button and it's not going.
It's like it's kind of stiff, but it's not going anywhere.
Oh my god, these things are adorable. I forgot about them.
EarthClan, you
Wow.
are in the wrong place, I think.
The best one
Your ambassador
is the
is
dude
next
who's
door
like,
in the
I'm a
large office."
biotic god.
I am a biotic, isn't that in 2?
That was funny.
Don't be
Yep,
so
he's a good boy.
rude,
I like
Dan.
him. He can be my
At
dad.
least introduce yourself.
I do love those things too. Like the complete deadpan along with describing their intent. I do love that.
If I remember it, they were actually intentionally made that way as like a jab at a lot of other like design choices for other games.
Yes, yes. Good day.
See, I would like one of those as my fucking companion. It's like, please cover me. An excited remark. Yes, Shepard.
Yeah, Shepard. See, I really wish you could have gotten more aliens on your crew.
They really wasted that in Mass Effect. Little Voluses are awesome. The giant elephant dudes are awesome.
Yeah, especially if you in the third one, when they talk about how these things go to war, they basically just get clad into armor and are literally walking tanks.
Yep. Wouldn't it be awesome to just ride one of those into battle, mounting a heavy machine gun
Or
on his
just having
back?
just having one of them
You know who I am?
in your squad because somebody
Yes,
yeah.
I receive reports.
You're
of
riding that
you
into
are
battle, going like, ah, and his comes like excited yell.
If they weren't
rah.
slow, they would be better. If they weren't slow,
Enthusiastically, I wish the enemy will die. Like, oh my
from what I've
god.
seen, heard,
With enthusiasm.
if
Fuck
they weren't
you
so
all.
slow, they would have been better shock troopers in this Krogans.
Imagine the one-liners. Imagine the one-liners.
I'm not gonna save the council. I hate the
Sassily
council.
cunt.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Save the
But
council.
I should go.
You save them and they
They should-
literally become useless.
You want to know? They should become like die-hard fans of old Earth movies. God, that would be the best. That would be the best. Hasta la vista.
But yeah, finishing my thought. Yeah, if the Turians had as big a fleet as you were claiming, Boag, what happened at the end wouldn't have been that big a deal. They would have been able to replace their fleet. But what ends up happening is, basically humanity takes over what the Citadel fleet was supposed to.
Something. Give me more time.
We got the best character here. One of them.
Stall the council.
Yeah.
Garrus is a good boy.
You're investigating.
What's up, Shepard? I'm calibrating.
I do love how apparently a bunch of people online are mad and like Garrus is actually a fascist because he's a police officer, so you shouldn't like that character anymore. It's like what?
No, he leans
But what
a bit.
if I like myself a good little fiasco?
It's kind of ironic. He leans a bit authoritarian, but he's also
like you
like,
really want to bring him down.
oh, authority's not being useful. Fuck him, I'm gonna do what I want.
It's
He's
more
a
the
Spectre.
second one, though.
Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck.
I always
How the
replace.
fuck do you know, Kaiden? Shut up!
He's like Allahu Akbar. I don't know why, but I assume he's a terrorist.
No, I think he's Indian. I think they hate the Allahu Akbars.
Oh shit. La la la. That one. Yeah, there we go. I don't remember how it goes though. Oh, that's right. There's a quest to like grab or touch those things.
I really hate that one because you have to fucking go all over the damn station.
It's annoying. I'm not doing it.
The hearing's already started.
I also
It has
like how all of
decent
these
rewards,
advanced
but-
alien space races moved into the Citadel, never asked any question, and then the creepy ass bug things that waffle around maintaining it also stood like, yeah, just let it be. It's fine. Don't track them or anything. It's cool.
Security
See,
turned up no evidence to support your
The
charge.
thing
But the
is-
council is being dumb. I'm gonna go let my dog sit.
The Citadel was set up in such a way that it's like it's at the nexus of all the Mass Effect relays, so therefore it becomes like an easy reason why it would become the capital. But then you have to ask like, but why?
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved.
Hello, I'm a
in
hologram.
managing
That's why you can
false
see
charges.
the inside of my eyeballs.
And this must be your
Agree.
protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
It was you, not me.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures, just like Captain Anderson.
I like how the console isn't asking like, why, Saren? Why do you look like you're half Geth now? He's
Sharon,
like,
what are those blinky things on your cheek?
In that
Like-
hologram, he should look normal.
yeah, no, like he looks like he's been altered. Like his arm is completely different, and the console's like,
Then again,
that's
maybe-
fine.
Maybe the excuse is, oh yeah, no, he's just got a prosthetic.
Yes, he
but
looks
blah,
like
blah,
a
blah.
Geth now. You're
Yes, I'm
bad.
accused of being a Geth, Saren. How do you plead? Beep boop.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres. He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's
That sounds
admission
so
into
bad.
the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans
God,
are wasting your
it
time.
must take ages every morning to paint on all of those flecks of paint on her face. Lots of yellow little dab. Do you think she has like a chart up on her mirror, or does she just kind of wing it every morning?
You know what she has is like this face mold thing, and she just like face plants it. Flop.
Don't. There we go. All prettied up.
This kind of testimony.
That would take so long. Because those don't
He's
look like
even got the
tattoos.
little-
Facts and evidence.
No, it looks like goo.
And reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander?
They all have face paint. What the fuck? Is this a
The
common
more,
thing?
the more advanced the civilization gets, the more it starts painting itself in random patterns.
So you're telling me tribals were right? Damn. We've got to return to Bunky.
All of them.
The Council has found
All
no
of them just
evidence
have, they
of
must
any
use
connection between
buckets
Saren
and
the
buckets of
Geth.
white paint.
Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad.
No,
The Council's 5-minute investigation has found no actual evidence, so, toddle off.
Honestly, it's the reason why I let the council die every time. Because I don't really like him. I saved him
Yes,
once
I return.
when I do my Paragon playthrough, just because, you know, good guy. But, like, I personally don't like the Council, because you save them, and this is the problem with every Bioware game, especially Mass Effect. Whatever you choose doesn't really matter, except for the characters that die, and that's it.
If I remember right, the only thing that saving them really does is get you some, like, preparedness in Mass Effect 3.
Isn't safe.
The Council won't help us. Did they use Andromeda's facial animations? No, these are the original animations. This is a remaster. So it's just the same code, but just retextured and touched up. Like, that's about it.
We need to deal with.
Honestly, I know the mods that actually have better textures than these ones.
We need to find some way to expose him.
Put it on the Nexus.
What about Garrus, that Sqek?
I see Boag wants to be wrong about the First Contact War.
He was asking for more time to finish his report.
Wasn't the First Contact War just
with the Mexican? He gave me money.
It was basically the Turians attacking a scout.
He's a Turian. We don't want
then
him on our side.
It escalated from there, and the council stepped in.
If he can help, we need to find him.
I do like how you can be racist in this game. This is cool, though. You can actually be racist against the aliens. You'd be like, oh, I don't trust him.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin.
I always like to roleplay it a little bit with my character being a little bit racist towards him, and then warming up to him.
You won't have to.
Because it's more charming
I don't want
that
the
way.
council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything that turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Now let's see. Black 1917 donates $10. Say Kyle is right on this one. Humanity did beat the Turians when they came after our colony. That's why we're on the council now, and they're not making overt threats against us. Yeah, because they're annoyed with us and they see us as a potential threat, so they invited us on the council to try to make sure that we don't fuck with them
Humans
anymore.
are not on the council yet.
We're not, but they invited us
at
here.
this point, yeah.
Honestly, for the Turians, all of that is a very sore thing, because the Turians never really got in a situation.
That's why
like
the
this.
Turians
They're a highly
imitate each other.
militaristic people, so any race or group, I guess, honestly, that can actually challenge them is a threat.
The Turians are the military arm of the council. Glow donates $1 say, too bad there isn't any advanced forensic technology to check for evidence. Yeah, apparently as technology has advanced, we just, didn't learn anything.
I mean, this isn't even forensic technology. Just take the corpse of the other Turian, drag him from. It's like, look, hold back ahead.
I need to step aside.
Weird.
Exit wound in the
Just say
forehead.
It was a gift that shot him in the head. That is not really good.
Yeah, but
in the back of the head, so he was running away.
Probably
Like a bitch.
Ambushed. Could have been ambushed.
Spectres don't run away. And you're suggesting that Nihilus got ambushed?
Yeah, he was a bitch, got ambushed. God, you're making it worse.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to
You need to look at it from the
Just be careful.
point of someone
I
that
wouldn't
doesn't
call
want
him
to
reliable.
admit it's wrong, so they will just
You and
go for
Saren have a
everything.
history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a
The
mission
Mass
to
Effect
save
universe, I do like it, though. Like, it's
I
got
was
this kind of
working
cozy
to
feel to
find
it.
and remove
I read some of the
the
books. They're good.
terrorist threat.
I
do
have
like
a
those
fucking
sounds like
objection
aliens.
here. There's leaves
A lot of people
falling.
died along the way.
There's fucking leaves. Why?
official
There are
records
leaves.
just
It would be dirty.
Because
There'd be leaves
plants
everywhere.
fall.
Why?
They're
Why?
holographic leaves that still it looks more realistic.
Are they holographic? I don't even
Kill
know.
a
I don't
thousand
know.
innocent
They're probably
civilians
real.
to end the war without a second thought.
Boag, I'm pretty sure Spectre weapons don't use special ammunition because the entire point of the
Sometimes
guns
1,000
in this
people
universe
must
is
die so a
they
million
can all
can live.
use compatible mags.
But only if there's no other way.
It's basically
I made
just a block
Shepard
of-
basically like,
It's
"We just
basically
need to
just a
kill
block
this."
of matter
Broken.
that just gets shipped loose.
He likes the violence, the killing.
Anderson's
knows how to
Spectre
cover his
story was a book? I believe so, yeah. Because he was supposed to become the first Spectre and then he fucked up. And that's why
Well,
Shepard's now on it.
it's from what I remember, it's not necessarily that he fucked up, but
Killing
that
innocents doesn't
his
end
like
wars, it
trial was
causes them.
basically he was screwed over.
I know how the world works. Carl.
Anderson.
Oh,
Sometimes
and
you're forced to make unpleasant decisions.
Yes.
Oh,
like
he would have
Vega-
made a
Vega-
great
Vega was
first
the guy.
Spectre.
Saren doesn't
Vega
even
was
look
the
for
guy
the
that was
roses.
actually investigating
twisted,
the
broken.
collectors, and then Shepard took
He
them
likes
out,
the
and he got
violence,
kind of
the
pissy
killing.
about it.
And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Big, fat, old, flobby-looking dude.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn.
Saren's kind of a
over at
cool
Financial
antagonist because he's not
Rumor
actually
has it he's an agent
like,
for the
I'm
Shadow.
He
evil.
thinks he's doing the right thing.
He's like, I'm helping the
An
galaxy.
information
He's
dealer.
like, dude, you've been
Buys
been
and sells
indoctrinated. He's like,
secrets to the highest
oh no, I
I've
gotta
heard
kill
Barla Vaughn's one
myself.
of the top representatives.
Here's the thing,
Right,
that is honestly the
But his
biggest
information won't
argument
come
for
cheap.
either getting full Renegade or
I
Paragon.
should go.
Because
Good
it
luck.
basically lets you skip the
I'll be
entire
over in the
first phase of
ambassador's
that.
office if you need
You
anything
can skip
else.
the first phase of the boss fight and skip to the last. But it's kind of cool. I do like that. How good's the map? Oh wow, they do have a map. Oh god, how are the vehicle driving sections? Oh no.
I hope you kept the Mako steering on. If you change it to the better one, you're a traitor and a whore.
I'm not doing that quest. Wait, I do get XP if I do find them though, I think.
Yes, a little bit, but it adds up.
Never mind.
I do like the Sarians. The Sarians are kind of cool. They're not as cool as the giant grumpy walkie-talkie things, but they're kind of cool.
Yes, is there something you want?
Yeah, so the Solarians die
are
at
you
like
so interested
30
in the
because of
Keepers?
their increased metabolism.
I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know
Oh,
what
shit.
I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about
Relax.
Just tell me what you're doing.
I'm on your
Not
side.
Avenger
trying to
claims they fixed it.
this. All right. I
They
guess it wouldn't
fixed
hurt
it?
to tell you.
AKA
I'm
ruined it,
using
he
a small
says.
scanner to gather readings on the keepers. So far, I've
Wouldn't
had
trust
mixed
him.
results.
Dude, I hated
Okay,
Mass Effect 1. I hated the Mako sections.
I didn't mind them.
I hate them.
Same.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically,
I
we're not
hate them
supposed to
so
disturb the
much.
keepers. don't
I
really
always
think
mod
I
it so I can drive faster because I hate how
The
long they
authorities
are.
might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not
Bubble
really
showed me
what
how
we're
to
arrested over.
fix that part of the game.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I remember the
I don't even
Mako
know who you
section
are.
on Thorian Planet. I forget
I'm
its
Commander
name.
Shepard with the Alliance.
Where you can
military.
drive past these survivors,
Well,
and it's
I
like,
suppose I
oh,
could use the
they're
help.
leaving, and then you turn
But
around
need
and come
this.
back. It's like,
It's
oh
the
no,
scanning
they're
device
coming
I
back to
developed.
murder us all.
Activated each time you see a keeper. All
was
collected data
great.
will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
God.
I should get going then.
Yes,
Oh,
I
the-
have much
his,
work myself.
when he goes, they
So long.
make
and
fun of
good
it in
luck
the
with the
third
scanning.
one. Which the whole Citadel DLC was actually, from what I've seen, really nice homage to the whole series.
Oh, the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3. That was kind of nice because it was like you just got to see like a little bit of fan service in the game. You got to see the characters
remember,
interact
was
with
it-
each other.
I was gonna say, if I remember, wasn't the Citadel DLC basically just like a B-movie action plot?
Something like that. Shepard got cloned, and you need to fight his clone.
Or was it? I don't know. I don't remember that
Yeah,
part.
that's the one I'm thinking of.
The other part I remember is that they just sort of talk to each other and they hang
And
out.
then
No,
yeah,
that's at the
I-
that's at the end because they're like trying to organize a party and then it's
Yeah,
like,
that's the best
it's
part.
interrupted.
I know that one scene, but I never played it because I bought the game back on. I couldn't get the.
How do I put my gun away when I pull it out?
I remember there's
Same
one
button.
scene where you got locked in a vault, and the clone Shepard just. Shepard face, I should go now, and Shepard just goes, "No, do I really sound like this?" And I find this really funny.
I just remember Grunt really enjoyed
Getting
turning
drunk.
people away from the party. It's like,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
can we come in? No.
That's
Yeah.
kind of great.
Is you bailing him out after he gets drunk? Is that part of the DLC or is that from the main game?
I don't know. I
I
forget.
do remember that when you have this little flashback. Oh yeah, no, he was in the hospital.
Oh,
and this
God,
guy
are
bailed
these
him out,
sections
and
still
you just
long?
and you just see him falling down the.
God damn it,
off the
Ashley.
roof.
Button. Leave her. Leave her.
Goodbye, Ashley.
She'll pop in.
No.
Damn it.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Sarah.
All the evidence. All the
Two
testimony.
pieces of evidence they gathered.
That's awful. How could they? I don't understand.
Just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his guests.
It's almost like the council's biased against humanity.
I hate
Oh, you can skip these sections now.
Yeah. Oh god, the elevator music.
Well, you can skip it.
Oh, thank God the elevators aren't like what they used to be.
I mean, they still have to be long enough for the dialogue to go.
What's wrong? I did. I don't know why you whispered, you little faggot. I'm not faggot. You can't call me in. Cries. Little tears roll down his little chubby cheeks. Little chubby
How many
cheekums.
hours are we going to stream Dota on Monday?
We're not doing it on Monday of all days.
What's the max limit
So you will
on
do
YouTube?
it. Just not then.
Technically the max limit's 12 hours.
12 hours? That sounds good.
I know because we've done
12 hours before
24
it
hours
starts
stream before.
forgetting.
We have to end it.
11 hours, 95 minutes.
59
To
minutes. You
answer-
freaking.
To answer Robert Mark's question,
95.
yes, there are different types of ammunition, and yes, they are useful in different situations.
What's this?
Hello, I'm a space pig sitting here in this giant empty room.
Very famous
They
one.
look like walruses, actually.
You are the one called Shepard.
No
I like
fucking way.
believe they have
How you
huge
survived
noses.
the
I mean,
great
they are
tragedy
traders
on
and they have a very
is truly remarkable.
nifty sound when they talk.
I am amazed.
Fairman, could you and your Jew-hating ways go away, okay?
I don't like
They're not
strangers
Uten, they're
keeping
space
tabs
pigs.
on me.
Look at them.
Forgive me,
Yes,
Earthman. My name
I don't
is
know. Yeah,
Barnabas.
space pigs. Yeah, you choose.
My job
What I
makes it
don't get is
necessary for me to
people
keep
are like,
informed.
these facial animations are so ace.
I am a
Like, yes,
I mean, the game
they
is-
The
always
original
were.
ones, what did you expect?
The game is from
Someone
what,
as important as
2009?
yourself arrives on the station.
No, I mean, like, Mass Effect's facial animation, BioWare's facial animations have always been bad. Not a single one of their games were good. The notorious one that became more legendary for how bad it was Andromeda, though.
My face is tired.
My face is tired. That was funny, though.
I've heard you
Yeah,
work for the
Andromeda,
Shadow Broker.
honestly, looking
Do you have
into
any
the
information
from
about
off
Saren?
the graphics.
To be
and
fair, the
animation
fact
from
that Andromeda was
comparing
even
that to Mass Effect
released.
1,
But you're right.
Andromeda
I am
actually
an
looked
agent for the
worse.
Shadow Broker.
Because they
I
just
do know
moved so fucking
something
stiff.
about Saren.
And Stefan, in regards to Andromeda and why you can't play Volus, I'm pretty sure their colony ship didn't even get
I
there.
need that
As
information
dumb as that was.
now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune.
Now,
But this is an
Dota
unusual
Monday,
situation.
and
so
I'm going to
let
excuse
you have
myself
it
to
for
go and do
free.
something and then
What's
fall
the
asleep.
catch?
And fall asleep
Go
before
eat your
dinner since
pastries.
he's still awake.
Bye,
Shadow
Porgy.
Broker
he
is quite
says.
upset with Saren right now.
Give me that
He
Porgy.
used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That one stung.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No, you.
No matter what you think of Saren,
He's dead.
he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker
I don't know,
is a
he's
valuable
pretty
ally.
stupid.
Oh, the Shadow Broker reveal was bad.
Turning on him doesn't make sense.
That
Not unless something
was such a
huge was at
special
stake.
thing.
I don't know the details.
Like, you finally get to
The
confront the
Shadow
Shadow
Broker
Broker.
hired a freelance
And it's like,
What is he? A
"Durr,
giant
Krogan
wizard
mercenary."
thing?
and he's like, I just want revenge because the other races were mean to me. It's like, dude, what?
It's like, chill, bro. Then you kill him.
Volus, Quarians, etc. were meant to be a DLC that got cancelled and turned into a book. Are you talking about for Andromeda? Honestly, they should just decanonize Andromeda. It never happened.
Probably for the best.
It was a big, giant, weird thing. Or no, here's how they do it. It failed in the end. They all died.
I mean, the good thing is it's so far away, you could just always just ignore it
How do I
because it's
find
not
it?
going to have any effect. But
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the Sqek Academy.
Thanks for the info.
Thanks
My
for the
pleasure, Commander.
Bro.
Josh says yes, he was referring to Andromeda.
Boopity 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 boop. Yep, because all the races actually went to the new galaxy, because of course. See,
They managed to convince some from all the races.
the problem with the Mass Effect games, in terms of endings, is because of how they're written, and they... This is something that I've also had to think about for our game. Like, okay, let's say, you know... Like, in the case of Mass Effect, right? The Quarians all get wiped out, right? Well, if they all get wiped out, that means none of them can come to the new galaxy. But what if, like, a player didn't wipe them out? Then they would have to be able to come to the galaxy. Same goes for, like...
They could simply just say that it happened before the events of
oh yeah,
whenever
no,
it happened.
Quarians. I thought of Solarians.
Yeah, but that's really lazy.
But yeah, no.
That means your
But it's what
decisions
they
didn't
did.
matter. The thing about
I
Mass
think
Effect
that-
You were
Andromeda...
correct, but it's what they did.
The thing
I
about
think the
Be
Andromeda
quiet
thing
for a
was-
second, because I'm not done fucking talking. The thing about Mass Effect Andromeda is it like, the whole thing about Mass Effect, right, is that your decisions matter. Or they're supposed to. Whatever you do in 1, it's building onto 2, which builds onto 3. Well, the reality is, it really doesn't. Like, the only thing that really matters in terms of story, where your decisions somewhat matter, is who lives or dies. That's about it.
Rex.
Rex can die in 1. 2, like, most of them can die. You can actually trigger a fail state in 2.
I think the funniest thing you can do is get everyone dead, and it's just fucking Joker left planning an assault.
Welcome. I'm Yelena.
That's funny.
I don't recognize
It is.
you as one of our expected
Yeah, I'm pretty
clients
sure it is
today.
Andromeda.
Would you like me
ship
to
gets
see
launched
when
in
the
between
consort
2
will
and
be able
3.
to meet with you?
I need to put
So the
it.
Quarian
Can't I just
thing
go
wouldn't
in?
even have any effect.
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
No thanks.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shayla?
I didn't want to see her though. No.
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak
You
with
get
him.
to see a
Yes, of course, mistress.
exotic, what's a nice term? Escort.
A squid.
Yeah, but she knows squeakrits.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Maybe later.
If I have time, I'll speak with her.
Well, don't wait too long. I wouldn't want you to miss this opportunity. She'll be waiting
You
upstairs
don't
if you
understand.
choose
She's
to go.
fucking great in the sack.
The only races that I really hate in this universe are sorry. I hate them.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong.
Yes, Avenger, you are right. She basically is... No, not basically. She is a high-class prostitute.
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Oh, shit. As we just stand around and listen.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Shut up, whore. It's applicable.
No. Incorrect. Whore attendant.
Attends. What'd she do? Help you insert the PP? Like, what
That
the
is
fuck?
close enough, Commander.
No,
I've
it's your
heard a
job to
great
clean
many
up
things
after.
about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You checking up on me?
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Hurry up.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling
Honestly,
out. Now he
Consort
spends his days in
kind of looks
Cora's
about
den,
the same to me as she did in the original.
spreading
Yeah,
lies about
looks
me.
the same.
If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
I hate Asari to begin with, so.
Yeah, but you get a little key which gives you some like flavor text as to like what happened on Earth a long ass time ago.
No.
Why should I bother to help your friend?
Could it be I was wrong about you, Commander? Are you certain you will not aid me in this?
You would want to do this because you still get experience.
I'll see.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
Don't
If
hug
you
me!
can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
This is when you go and you talk to him. It's like, you know what, bro? You're right.
Now
Consort's
I
got
must
to
ask
go
you take your
down.
leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I need to get my... I need to mind fuck each one of them. Because with the Saris, it's not really physical sex. It's more like mind fucking.
Mind rape.
They basically read your genetic code when they mind fuck you. And then take their bodies take the parts they want. They're basically
Needs
parasites.
to reproduce. Well, the Ardok and Yakshi are even funnier because it's like, not only do they do that, but they also burn out the person that they're like doing it with. So
That's
it's just
a
like
really
shriveled
dumb
husk.
fucking like lore thing. I'm not gonna...
No, it is, but it's just like, huh? That's apparently like a thing that happens when two like Asari mate with each other.
Okay, where was
I
that
think
guy
there's only
chilling?
a chance.
Wasn't he over here?
There is a chance,
guaranteed.
but that's the only way you can create one.
Or is he
period,
down here?
so-
Can't remember
what
where
are
the
you
general
asking?
dude is. He's like on a bench or something.
He's in the bar.
He's in the bar? I thought he was outside.
Not the. No. He's down like in the bar.
Well, the
where,
bar's down here anyways, isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't that him right there?
Harkin. No. No, I told you he's down in the bar.
Why would he be down there, Hans? How did he get down there?
Because they're clustering all the people you need to talk to, so you don't have to go that far.
Well, it doesn't work. I can't go down there yet, I guess.
You should be able to.
She's just stuck in there.
Moving out.
Is it because Ashley's in the way? Or was it because Caden was it?
In light of the recent
There we
attack
go.
on Eden Prime, many colonial
I now understand what
investors
was
are
happening.
pooling their support for future
He is not the
projects
interact key
for
in this game.
expanded human colonization.
It's fucking
Eden
spacebar.
Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless,
And yes, Avenger, the Asari actually are cheating because they did have a beacon and they didn't tell any of the other races about
Yeah,
it.
which is why I called them conspiratorial, because they knew all of that shit was gonna happen.
No, not necessarily, because the different beacons had different stuff
I'm
in
pretty
them.
sure they said that that beacon.
Now, if you don't
gave
talk to
them information
Rex,
about
like,
it.
if
He
you
pays you.
Witnesses saw you
no,
making
if you don't
threats
talk to
in
him,
Fist's
like he never
bar.
appears.
Stay
It
away
treats
from
him as if he's dead.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
We need to talk.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Get to the point.
Spit it out. Or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
I like how it's either tell me or let me guess.
Let me
He
guess.
betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Big mistake.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
I have to find her.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian?
Shepard's like,
He wants to
yes,
take Saren
killing
down, too.
people.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
I'll take Rex.
To answer Robert
More
Marks,
bros.
Grunt is age-wise a kid, but he's basically a young adult with memories implanted into him.
Now the medical room's downstairs, isn't it?
Yes.
This goes down, right. Sqek. No, that's
Yeah,
not
to the words. No,
Sqek
says
leads
the
the
words.
words.
The Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that
Filthy
artifacts
Hanar.
of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
So still a child soldier by law? Kinda.
Yes, Sebastian, this is the remaster.
Hippity happity hippity happity. By and large, I like a lot of the lighting improvements. I'll say that. But there are certain things I don't like. The lens flares and the additional lens flares. Those annoy me a little.
Lens flares.
Oh no.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the
That
monument
hair.
at Akuz. They got a
The
whole
face.
section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
His face is tired.
Looks like you have a fan.
Also, he has a
I'm
very
sorry,
small
I
head.
just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
Sebastian's wondering how the game's been so far.
Anything I can help
It's
you
okay.
with?
A couple bugs here and there, but nothing game breaking. Harkin.
Do you know a Sqek officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer.
Be right back,
than me.
says Black.
But I've
Been right,
heard
seen a bit.
things, You know, drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing.
Stefan
Rumors
says he
mostly,
didn't like
but
the
they suspended
lack
him,
of
so some of them must
jumping.
be true.
Honestly, for me, it boils down to like, it takes a while to get used to when a game doesn't have jumping. It's like, okay, my character boots on the ground. I mean, like realistically in real
Thing is-
life, like you're not gonna hop over a wall or something. But at the same time, jumping is one of those things where you learn to appreciate it.
You may jump over a wall when you're
So
in a
long as
firefight.
it's at
Wanna
least
get behind it.
consistent, I don't mind.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy.
Damn right, slut.
Oh, hey, it's my favorite group on, or near the top of the stairs. Are they here yet?
It's even bigger than it looks.
No, they're not here yet.
This is news, lazy.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here.
Oh,
On the
I
Citadel.
hate journalists.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Everyone punch
I
her.
don't have time to give interviews, Ms. Wong.
I don't want an interview. I'm looking for information.
That's
I've been
basically
hunting
the
for evidence
same.
of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
I'm here to do
It
my
is still a
job, not
quest.
yours. Goodbye, Ms. Wong.
I see, Commander. I apologize.
Learn your place, journalist.
You should have been a little bit nicer, and then just being an asshole. And then no, wait, she threatens. No, I think that's a second or third one.
I don't have time for journalism.
Where are you trying to go?
Over here.
Well, where?
We need to get Kibs. Isn't he over here?
Garrus.
No.
Well, there's a beep boop.
You said he's at the medical place. You're going to the bar right now.
Well, we need to go to the bar, but we should get the medical plate first. Bloop. Oh, hi, Lo.
Take a right.
It's good to see you there,
That's
King.
a left.
It's the directionally challenged.
Okay, let's look. Upper Market Alleyway Medic Clinic. Which is to my
The funny thing is, I played this game so much I don't even need to look at the map.
Yeah, left.
At least for this part.
H.
Not downstairs, go around the stairwell.
Are the running animations bugging? No. Look fine.
Left. Right there.
I understand that there's a great desire to hate on it, but...
No, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or...
Like, at worst, you could say it's mediocre.
Let her go.
Nice. Based. Whoops, wrong button.
I kind of wish Garrus could have like bad cop voice lines. Like when you're in a firefight and you shoot someone, he would just say, "Make sure you double tap." Sadly, no.
All clear.
There are a few
You can use that to,
who operate out of the market
encase people in ice. Or
Sometimes
was it
they
something
have
else? I
good
can't
stuff
remember.
for sale.
Yeah, it does that.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you
Lucky, he says when she's just standing right
no,
there.
I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrett.
Let's roll with it.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit...
Realistically,
Shepard can tell who are going to be his buddies.
Good, got rid of the two lame characters.
The one thing, or I say one thing, there are numerous things that I don't necessarily like the best in Mass Effect 1, but one thing that I never liked is no matter what companion combination, one companion would always agree with what you're doing, the other would always be upset by it.
Wow.
Even if personality-wise, both companions would agree on it, if you were to ask them individually.
Alright, now we need to go
That's not
see
very
Fisty.
good.
That scene felt like it was missing a line from Garrus. Look, I haven't memorized the lines, but as far as I remember, we played about a year and a half ago? Seemed fine to me.
It did not cut a line. That was what like all the lines he said in the original.
I do find it weird though that people are so
unless
focused on that.
No, unless what Smashing is meaning is that like he always felt like that scene was missing a line, as in Garrus should have said something else.
Yes, I do feel like that was forced. Like these two characters working with us literally over like a line of two of dialogue is absolutely like that's stupid.
Garrus, I can believe more so than Rex, because Rex is like, okay, I'm just gonna go kill him now. If you're trying to get to the den, you took the really long way.
I did, but there's more stuff.
I hardly ever come into this little part because you don't really need to for anything.
Anything over there?
Unless you're explicitly doing the quest where you're going after all the keepers. Okay, apparently Smashing is right. He was meaning that like it felt like Garrus should have said additional things in that scene.
Wait. Presidium will get me where I'm going. Yes.
No.
From a certain point of view.
Presidium's back at the top. I'm gonna go back down.
Weird looking. It's all shiny and blue.
As you pant.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the
There's a little side quest where you can try to retrieve his corpse.
After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant.
Or her corpse.
Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Boop boop. Honestly, Mass Effect 1 was the one I played the least amount. Mostly because I just didn't really care for it that much. Not because it was a bad game or anything, but because I found it to be archaic. 2 was my introduction to the franchise, so I had a different bar set. I wouldn't say that the bar is necessarily higher because Mass Effect 1 actually, in my opinion, has way better pacing than 2 and 3. Narratively speaking, of course. Though I found the gunplay in 1 to be boring.
Yeah, once gunplay was a little bit special.
You don't get the assassin. You don't get the assassin yet. That's a little bit later.
Yeah, that's right. Bhatia sounds ugly. That name does sound ugly.
Locked and loaded.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Of course, the bartender.
Let's run out of battery.
Krogan. Regenning assholes. Not to mention that ability that gives them invulnerability. Or basically near invulnerability.
Nice. The cover
you went
snapping.
with just the basic soldier class, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The least fun, but honestly I didn't care that much. At all, actually.
The thing is, you have Garrus and he has tech, if I remember right, so you can still do fun stuff with powers and whatnot.
Now we should have level ups.
I would say, just for safety's sake, probably do full intimidate.
Yep.
What is the best thing?
Health regeneration, not too bad.
I mean, honestly, it's not, because if I remember right, that's also in combat.
Yeah, that will be good. Now, first aid. You're probably going to be with me a lot, so you're probably going to want good first aid with you.
Is this the party you're gonna want?
Yeah, I'll probably play with these two sluts.
If that's the case, I would recommend increasing his decryption, and I can't remember if dampening is bueno or not.
He's not gonna take Tally, though.
Like, Tally was like... She's okay. Like, she's one of the better
But
written female characters.
Garrus and Rex are fun.
But Garrus and Rex are just better characters. Like, Tally in 1 isn't that well written. That was one thing when I played Mass Effect 2, I was like, Tally was like one of my favorite characters. In 1, she's just kind of...
wanting you to do assault rifles.
In 1, she's kind of just like, meh. Like, she's not very interesting. She gets a lot better story in 2.
Oh, that's right. Rex can do this. Okay. I forgot that Rex could do this. Warp, barrier, throw, the fun stuff.
I'll open up throw on it. No.
No. The circle one is what opens up the next tier, so you have to wait till you get that.
Go down the racials.
You gotta talk to these guys.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Yeah, he runs off to the right of the screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I like how they just walk to the side and they just disappear.
Yep. Because, like, okay, walk to the right. Where?
Meet the Galaxy is asking if we're using Parsec. No? Kibs is just streaming it to Discord and we're watching.
Yep.
No need to do Parsec. Ooh, armor.
Parsec just opens up complications.
You still had equipment in that one, and then in 2 you didn't.
I can't take cover! Ah!
Not there. Don't forget to use their abilities now.
Adds biotic barrier to your shield. Yes, do that for me. Oh, he did it to him.
No, barrier only does yourself, if I remember right.
Max warp.
Get down!
What's the heal button? Not that!
No. I need healing. Throws grenades. Oh.
Maybe you can just check your key bindings.
Also, I hate how you can't... Oh, you can crouch.
Also, because of the path you went, Garrus can also overheat their weapons. Don't forget that.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Where's your gun?
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I
what
know
is
where
Rex
you can
holding?
find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible.
Garrus is also not holding a gun.
Was hired through an agent.
Oh no.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Bang. But I wanted to do it.
What are you doing?
That's why I should
Shadow
have
Broker
brought
paid me to
myself.
kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Garrus sounded really fucking pissed.
Well, he's still a cop.
Yeah.
Hacking minigames. Ha 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 ha, bitch.
And yes, Sebastian, he did take 4 shots to the head from a sniper. The kneecaps are just meant to be an inconvenience to him.
RPG, remember. They always take a lot more damage. Like, for example, have you seen, was it Rhea's stab animation in our game? Like, that's one of her abilities, and that, like, that doesn't guaranteeably kill. Even though, realistically, like, that blade goes like that, 3 stabs like that deep, you're probably gonna bleed out. Ah, mouse and keyboard make sniper so viable. It's almost painful. His toe is hurt. Fuck.
Now he's running pretty nicely considering you shot him in the foot with a sniper.
Yeah, I know. We'd blow off his heel and be like, "Arrgh."
Shields down.
Oh, they're kind of juddery when they move fast. Whatever, he did now. Rex will make my shield.
Also, don't forget your own timer.
That's right.
That soundtrack's better.
Mass Effect music is fun. EVE Online also has some fun music. Is it this way? No.
No.
It's this way. Handy boy. Handy boy, handy boy, handy boy. It's like, stop making handy boy uncomfortable.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, Quarians in the Salarians in their armor looks so weird because they have this huge head.
They do.
My head is huge.
Assassini.
Shields down.
Shields down. Best way to get the Corium character, fuck, what's her name? I always forget. Tally. I'm terrible with names to begin with. Best way to get her is after you get Legion. And 2. It's hilarious.
Set me up.
She throws an absolute
I couldn't
fit.
trust him.
Give me the.
Which is why you're going to be getting Liara last in this game.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you.
Brother Stratos donates $20 to say that Mass Effect sniper sound is amazing. It sounds nice and meaty, which is good. The weapons in Mass Effect 1 are pretty meaty sounding.
You can see her face outline a lot better in the remaster, I think.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this?
Bunch of aliens.
I like how he looks at the Quarian only and ignores Garrus and Rex.
It's like, what happened to the other
Garrus, I mean,
I'll tell you.
He should be used to Turians on the
Quarian can
Citadel,
help us
but
bring down
Rex,
Sarah.
yeah.
I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Get to the point, slut.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I
Thank
began
you for the
hearing
donation, by the way.
reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated
See,
from
Meet
its
the
unit.
Galaxy has a
Then
thing
I
for gas
disabled it
masks.
and removed its memory core.
You say Tally's so
I
hot.
thought the Geth fried their memory cores.
Tally
when
is the
they died.
waifu in this game,
Some
though.
kind of defense mechanism.
The gas mask. I mean, look at that form-fitting outfit. You can see everything.
Good. Keep the camel toe. Hammer's like, boo.
I just remember people
That
going
just
like on a
reminds-
spurge trying to say it's like her legs are like too wide, but
find
like
out?
someone looked at it and it's like
Most of
actually
the
no,
core was
they're
wiped clean.
relatively
But I
believable.
See,
salvaged something
Kibs, the
from
comment you
Zodiac
made
Rex.
reminds me of that one artwork. I'm pretty sure I sent it one to hand. Or you could just see
was
it
a
as
major
that.
victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
We've got him.
Saren won't get out of this one.
He will.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major
I think Meet
victory.
the Galaxy is a bit horny.
Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
A little bit. Thirsty.
And one step
I
closer
love
to the
them.
return.
Welcome back,
of the
Black.
Red
Tits.
You don't $3 say,
yeah,
I
we
have
don't say
returned
I
again.
don't recognize that
Thank
other
you for the
voice,
super.
the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers, what are they? Reapers sounds familiar.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
I feel like we played this game
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's not far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand.
Wipe sweat from face.
I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right.
Anderson's got a
We need to
hard
present
on
this
for
to the
fucking
council right
Saren.
away.
What about her?
That Saren motherfucker. Ruined my chances.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
You can pop around a corner and shoot like 3 shots, then get back into cover.
Yeah, wow, real impressive.
Shepard.
You're not ready for this.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already
It's
survived the
only
run-in
me.
with the Geth, Shepard, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and
That's the
I
game
will
telling
go
you
ahead
to
and get
shut the
things ready.
fuck up and take her
Shut
here.
the fuck
Take a
up.
few minutes to collect
Shut the fuck
yourself,
up
then
and
meet us
take
in
the fucking
town.
girl. Check this.
Tally's not really useful until 2.
I don't know, she got the... No way,
She has a lot of tech skills.
She does,
Yeah.
but
That's
she's
her
not,
big thing.
like, in terms of narrative, she really blossoms in 2. As a character.
Yeah,
In this
I guess
one,
that's
she
right.
gets kind of waylaid quite a bit.
Kibs, remember, technically she's still a child in this one.
Can't
Well,
be banging no lollies.
Age-wise, she's like she is well, like I guess age majority.
Fuck, where am I
But the
going?
issue is she's on her pilgrimage to be like socially accepted as an adult.
That's why I said technically.
Proving herself to the flotilla that she's a valid person.
Could you spare a moment?
No. But what do you want?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive
I will
the
be right
intrusion,
back.
but I have no
Dogs
plans
demand
to tell.
attention.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my
What in
wife's
the
body be
212 on
returned to
Eden
me for
Prime?
cremation, but the military has refused my request.
That's garbage.
Why did they refuse your request?
Wipe
There's
sweat
gotta
off
be some
forehead.
reason.
God, you're so sweaty
I
today,
don't
Shepard.
know.
You're like,
All I
"Argh."
know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
This is pointless. I'll find out.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosco.
I do like how
When
we're
I last
like,
saw him, he was in
we
the
gotta
expensive
save the
bar
galaxy
over there.
from these fucking
Thank you for your
reavers,
time.
and then we're like, okay, I'm gonna look into this
I
little
just
thing.
want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Evkins, you spicy boy. Thank you, come again. I had a toy cash register as a little kid that did that.
Or based on The Simpsons.
Thank you, come again.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do
Stop
to assist
stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're running tests. She's docked, so she's been mauled.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'm releasing the body. This isn't right. See, it sucks that the Paragon and Renegade options here are the same thing.
One is just basically you convincing him, the other one is you just walking all over him.
Like, he's actually right. We're wrong in this regard, but I'm Shepard. I don't care. I don't care if more Marines die, because then I can say that I'm the hero.
You know who and what I am.
Smecks.
If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Her, not it. Her. She deserved better. Yes, I would.
You said you'd been briefed on me. How do you think I feel about people mistreating the dead?
Shepard,
Commander.
you fool.
You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Thank you for the new shoes. Good, now more Marines
Oh,
will
no.
die because of our decision down the line. Shame the game doesn't, like, none of that actually matters. Nothing we really do in this game ever mattered that much. Outside of the immediate feedback. And you know what? That's kind of how it goes with all games.
Hello again, Commander.
Only some
Has
choices
there
can
been
truly
any word?
matter. I took care of it.
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
We did it because we're just a Marine. Well, no, wait, we were a Marine in the past. Now we're just a dude. We were specters in shade. Where am I going?
I return.
I'm going down because we have to talk to the dude to tell her to stop harassing the dude. Of course, dead. AK-47s for everyone. Only because game designers are weak? No. There's actually a good reason for it. It's because when you design a game around that, like your decisions quote-unquote mattering, you need to understand the budget involved in that. And a lot of people don't. Like, that's something that we're having to deal with in our own game, right? Which is why I come up with an idea on paper that sounds like it's going to work out well. Took a lot of time to think about and to get working. It's like using a series of...
go?
Here. Using the idea is compartmentalization. Using compartmentalization in characters, I think you can make decisions matter a lot more. But we'll see. Is it to enter the trial stages yet?
You need to talk to the general in Harkin. There's the general.
Commander. What do you want?
Problems.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka,
It's an
General
ego
of the
thing.
Turian fleet.
You're pathetic.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
It's like act like a general,
Maybe you're right, Commander.
Sends of a assault team into the consorts area. It's like, hostage situation.
Finally.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets. Why is that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Sure, why not? We'll get paid.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Alright.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
No, not to you.
You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
If that was foreshadowing, that'd be cool. Could have a Mass Effect RTS. That would be sick. We fight the Reapers. It'll be like Universe at War. It'd be like Universe at War, where you have to fight these big machines. See, Universe at War was a really cool like RTS that Petroglyph and Sega published. Like, the human part of the campaign was really cool, and really like, oh, cool, like we're fighting these aliens with like hundreds of dudes and tanks, and like we're doing like a little bit of damage to this thing. And then you switch to the other race, which is they're fun, but like humanity was kind of a, I don't know. I like the idea of humans being like absolutely wrecked.
Go away.
They are out of the.
We can't talk to Harkin. And
Didn't you know as a war had that one weird thing where the good guy aliens for some reason had a human in their ranks?
Chat is having a little discussion amongst themselves about who the military power in the Mass Effect universe would be. Highly dependent on what game you're talking about.
If the Krogan get healed of the genophage, the Krogan...
Not at the beginning, but their growth, it would be exponential.
It would be horrifying. Honestly, the Krogan genophage thing made sense, and then they retconned that, and that was the dumb thing they did.
Honestly, it's one of those things where the way that I view it, there's either two ways the galaxy could have gone. The genophage or genocide. Because that's basically the only options they would realistically have with a race like the Krogan that are hyper-aggressive.
My name
is Conrad.
Conrad Vernon. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role
Be nice, yeah?
No.
Oh, I see how
He just want to be your friend.
Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Never put someone on a pedestal.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't...
Now it's time for us to go to the
Meet
embassy.
the galaxy. Here's the thing about the Krogan. They had bits and pieces of civilization, but once their population exploded, the Krogan became the Krogan.
They nuked themselves.
Yeah. So it's like that just is how the Krogan are going to be. So the galaxy at that point, again, basically has two options. What they did do, and genociding the Krogan.
If they didn't, they were going to wipe out everybody else.
Yeah. So honestly, like, what the galaxy did was fairly humane, all things considered.
Yes, it was the genophage was actually completely justified, because Krogan themselves even say that, yeah, no, we're going to kill everybody eventually at some point. They...
yeah, Brian E. The thing is, when it comes to the Krogan question, yeah.
Yeah, the thing about
there are only two options.
The thing about the Krogan is they always set it up to be that way.
Time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I went the wrong way. Fuck.
You did.
It's the other way, easy boy.
Oh, and also meet the galaxy. It's Krogan with a K, not Grogan with a G.
Krogan with a K. Like croak. You know, with a K.
I mean, they are lizards.
Like, literally, if you look at the lore of their birth rate and, like, how violent they are, like,
but
they will
is
literally...
stupid what their birth rate was.
The problem is they'll literally population boom and they'll wipe out everything.
Like, imagine rabbits, but militaristic and breed a lot faster.
And closer to a walking tank than anything else.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Because they're scared of us.
I mean, humanity did kick the Turian's teeth in. A little bit.
Your species has always been granted many concessions. Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Wait, I thought I had to talk to him about something.
I think it was the... No, was it the other guy you needed to talk to?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
This guy?
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
No, this guy.
Fuck. I'm gonna shoot him instead. It's fine.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused.
Didn't even have hands. How
This
does he
is
pick it up?
difficult to fathom.
Like falls on the floor.
He has them.
Turian
It's just
could
they're
learn this on
extremely
his
massive.
own. Dismayed. Anyone can discover my secret.
Deal with it.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Whatever.
So long.
I do like it.
Farewell,
Anxious request.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Den, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit
The
from
elders
this
are
in
just
some
great.
XP, my
They're
friend.
indeed amusing. I see Meet the Galaxy is upset at me dropping truth bombs about Krogan.
Big pussy.
Bite me hands and then tell me Charles Darwin was wrong.
So, again, as mentioned before, the Krogan had a stupid birth rate. The fact that the genophage happened to them was kind of natural selection in a extremely roundabout way.
The genophage, if anything, has allowed their race to prevent itself from not only killing every other race in the galaxy, but also
killing
themselves.
Yeah. Like, when you talk to the scientist in the second one, the Krogan scientist, like, he even says, it's like, no, like, it's a good thing.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Well, not necessarily that it's a good thing, but, oh, he's referring to a different event with that.
It seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
Might have to turn on the oven. We're gonna stream for a while. This weekend. Your CNC General's references are making me sad, says Emperor Marker. Thank you for the new shoes. It's a great game. I do hope that one day gets a touch-up / remaster.
Yeah, in terms of memorability, GLA had the best cost. Do you remember any American?
See, my feelings of Generals are all over the place. Part of me goes like, I hated the fact that there was no cutscenes for the campaign. It felt lazy. Like, I really wish we had cutscenes.
Yeah.
Like, for the characters and stuff, but there wasn't.
Meet the Galaxy Salty.
I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Let's talk payment.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
No.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as
like
the scales on
bullshit.
any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Sorry. with the eyes bulging a little bit, it just looked funny.
Also, damn, does she have a bright blue skin?
Wait, no, I don't want to have sex with you. No! Unconsent, no, no!
You see, Kibs, that's why I didn't say anything when you pressed it, because I knew it was going to happen.
Raped!
Kibs,
Kibs got raped on stream! Well,
you
I'm
did.
only being raped.
Little man.
No, I don't want
Why
to
would
touch
you
blue.
Why would you fucking shapeshifting squid?
Mithrin says, I was interested in getting into this series years ago since I never tried it, but people said thanks to the third
in light of
sequel,
your
don't
efforts
bother.
with the
I
What?
don't know.
No, ignore that.
I would
Ignore
like
that.
you to
That
have
is
this small
retarded.
trinket.
The series, I would say, is still
The thing
worth
is,
playing.
the ending of a video game is often overstated. It does. The ending of Mass Effect 3 will leave a bad taste in your mouth, but by and large, you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it more than anything else. Because it's 3 games plus DLC of how much content and then yeah, sure, there's a little pissy shit ending. Sure, yeah, the ending sucks. But here's the thing: there's a lot of good content to be had in here. So don't dismiss it just because the ending for the trilogy was bad.
I mean, at least for me, the ending hit that badly because the road to it was.
People enjoyed the ride up to it.
Yeah,
I will say this.
I enjoyed Mass Effect 3,
Marauder Shields
but
was
I
a
didn't like
champion.
the ending.
I am Marauder Shields tried to save it from that ending.
Thank you. A Twinket?
What is it?
A small mystery.
Analingus
I've
says.
never learned its use
Dig
or
Sensei.
purpose, but I sense it is
You
time for me to
dirty,
pass it
dirty
on.
lad, you.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander.
Again, it's astounding that like she basically just gives you this little key that gives you access to this little like it's not a Stonehenge-like thing, but it's like a structure on one of the later like missions in the Mako, and all it literally says is basically humanity was being watched by a probe like in the distant past or something like that.
The Asari were fucking fapping. They were peeping toms. I knew it.
I think it was more like just like a reference to like a. I don't know if it's the Protheans specifically, but
well,
some.
Hey, there's
like,
one thing that's good about the remaster. I don't remember, but for whatever reason, in my version of the game, this section would always lag. So, but the performance here seems fine. I do not like that camera bob. I really wish you could disable that. When you do this, like, I don't know. Bobbing cameras for me, like, I get what they're trying to go for, but it's more like, oh, now things are annoying to look at. Right, so where's the ship exit in here? I forget. No, we have to go back to the spire thingy.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, wait, we have to talk to the Citadel, don't we? Fuck, I don't remember what we were doing. Get sidetracked with all these quests. Presidium location.
The Galaxy is wondering, is Mass Effect one of your top 5 science fiction universes?
The universes. For me, I don't know. Like, when it comes to favorite science fiction universes, my first one is not... I don't put up my first one because it's flawless. I put it up there because it's flawed, and it's also what got me into sci-fi, which is not uncommon. It's pretty basic, bitch. It's Star Wars. Like, literally, Star Wars was my introduction to science fiction. Followed by... Well, see, it's always hard after Star Wars. Like, I really dig Star Trek. I really dig Stargate. I also like Mass Effect. It's a video, even though it's a video game universe.
I think it's still a universe.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian.
There's not a lot
to
of
the council.
material for it.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us
I
one
would say
step
Mass Effect is
closer to finding
probably in my top 5,
And
but I
one
couldn't
step
tell you where in
closer
my
to
top
the
5 because the
return
thing
of
is,
the Reapers.
I actually don't number them. It's like,
wanted proof?
these are up here
There
probably.
it is.
This
I put
evidence is
Warhammer 40k on the
irrefutable
honorable
Mass
mentions list because I like it,
Saren
but I
will be
don't think
stripped
it's
of
my
his Spectre
favorite.
status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Another traitor.
I do
He
like
must be
that.
working with the Geth too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
It's trouble.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Don't be a fool.
I always like the middle one because it's like so arrogant. It's like you doubted me before.
Don't make the same mistake again.
That one's a more regional
This
one,
is
yeah.
different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
You're wrong.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
That's not the angle I would use.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life.
I would have
He
just
no
used
longer
all
has
the
the rights
explaining
or
in Prime.
resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know
It
he's hiding
did some
somewhere
audio
in the
jittering there.
traverse. Send your fleet in.
A fleet
It's a
cannot
fee-
track
it's a
down
fist.
one man.
I do like
I don't
that
know.
fist
Fleet has a
move.
lot of
Citadel fleet could
a
secure the entire
fleet has a
region,
lot of
keep
people
the
to
Geth
just
from
physically
attacking any
find one
more of our
person, but hey,
colonies.
whatever.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Same old story.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador. There is another solution.
I like how he can
A way to
clearly say
stop
the rest of the
Saren
word,
does
but
not
it's
require
like
fleets or
just because of the pacing of
No,
this conversation, he had to
soon.
wait.
Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who
Damn,
exposed it.
speciesism.
I've earned this.
She's like, racism wins. Right.
No, speciesism at this point. 'Cause
That's
it's a little
true.
bit beyond race.
I mean, technically, race means that these things are different races. That's the problem. Species refers to, like...
Step forward.
We use the word race wrong when we refer to humans. Like, you're a different race.
A lot
than
of
me, and
people
it's like,
use the
that's not-
term race and species interchangeably when it comes to
That's
stuff like this.
I know. The problem is, like, people are stupid.
Well, it also really doesn't help that people aren't like saying it's like, oh, like I'm using it explicitly meaning this, so it kind of gets
It is the
blurry.
decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and
I mean,
file.
it sounds like they can be
Spectres
trained
are
then.
an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance.
And
They
then
are the
so-
right
and
hand
then
of the Council, instruments of
But
our
the
will.
flip them off.
You
Hey,
just
but they're
promoted the
self-reliant.
person.
Why are they relying on your resources?
They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense.
We also use the
Safety
word
of
species wrong.
galaxy
Yes, we
is
do.
theirs to
It's
uphold.
funny.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
I'm a Spectre now. Trips falls off to that ledge.
Congratulations,
It's
like,
You're
oh
going to
shit.
need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the Sqek
The equipment's going to be really damn
speak to the
expensive though,
Spectre
so you better,
requisitions
raid everything you find.
Anderson, come with me.
Pretty
I'll need your help to set all this up.
I got 2 achievements, one on Origin and one on Steam.
Nice.
Double the achievements.
How would you feel about a Mass Effect game that took place in the first cycle?
Years.
What do you expect from a politician?
At this point, I
Come on.
honestly wouldn't trust BioWare to make it a
Based.
half-decent game.
Derpy derpy. A Mass Effect RTS would be pretty cool.
Smashing, you should feel bad about that pun. He says, in Spectre Gadget.
Kill him.
Can I ban him?
Alright, now we have to go back to our Sheparoo.
And meet the galaxy. If I remember right, Solarians live at most up to like 30.
Actually, wait, isn't the
Not
ship
50.
accessible from up here, Hans?
You mean,
The docking section?
I hope he's okay.
not this section.
I'm on a break.
You need to go to Sqek
Talk
for
to
that.
someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
Wants it.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere
thinking in the
you
right
want,
direction.
right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Oh, Meet the Galaxy. I'm not saying that the idea of seeing the creation of the first Reaper wouldn't be interesting. I'm just saying I don't trust BioWare to do it right.
I mean, it'd be weird to set up a game around that premise because you wouldn't get to play as Who-Man, so you'd have to be good about it.
They just would find an excuse. Oh no, the Leviathans use humanoid or human-looking stand-ins or something like that.
Wait,
you know they would.
What did Han say about which direction?
You need to go to Sqek to go to the Normandy.
In other news, Exogeny
This is
Corp
probably the
still
longer
denying
way.
reports that one of their survey
Oh yeah, it
teams
is in
has gone missing in
Sqek.
the
That's
Hades Gamma
right.
cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Daniel says, I just did this quest, literally on Noveria right now. Slow down, Daniel. We gotta catch up to you. She's like, no. I need to maintain my lead. Lads Upon Fire donates 5 Canadian bucks to say, a French philosopher tried to convince me that French cooking was the best. He relied very heavily on deontological arguments to make his case.
You see, Sebastian, all you have to say is, you're French, shut up, and that wins.
It's racist.
I don't know. I haven't
But then
tried
again,
much
you can't
French
be French
cuisine,
to-
to be
you can't
honest.
be French to the racist.
Here's what I'll basically say about the French. The French never cared about properly taking care of their food, so they came up with, what was it? It's like the 4 or 5 like base sauces, if I'm remembering right.
No, we need to go to Sqek.
To basically cover up the fact that their meat was rotten.
Oh, what's the other thing? That too. I heard about that. But like, some of the sauces, I believe, are the things that I'm more interested in. I'm a big fan of sauces.
Here's the thing. A good sauce can really make a dish. I'm not like disagreeing with that. I'm just saying it's like,
Yes, the sauces were to cover up the fact that the food was bad.
yeah.
Welcome to the Presidium.
No, I don't want to talk to
Welcome to
you.
the Presidium.
You talk
My
to
name
the
is
VI, not AI, because that's explicitly different.
It never gets
Well,
dark.
Kibs, at least you're not accidentally fucking someone.
Please do not disturb.
Again? I'd like to point out I got raped during that conversation.
I don't know.
guys
You
somehow
willingly
accidentally-
went into her chambers. You willingly took off your pants and you willingly bent over.
Oh my god, Kibs sounds like one of these regretful young girls that they had sex with a guy that didn't really want to, and then just rape.
They Me
it
Too'd
has
me.
happened.
I want to Me Too her, though. Okay.
Basher, I'm not gonna lie. It seems like you were convinced by this French philosopher. I don't know if I can trust your
Bernie,
opinion
lol,
anymore.
stop me if you can, kiddo. I'm hungry. I should probably turn on the oven, but I keep procrastinating. We're gonna be
You
streaming
do
for a
that
long time
lot.
tonight. What am I doing?
You keep in mind we have stuff.
My
to
hair's
do
getting
tomorrow.
long. The fan is blowing in my face now.
It's this time of the year again. It's fan time.
It is fan time. I use a fan instead of AC to save more money, so I can put more money into the game's development. It's cheaper.
That reminds me, I should probably turn off my AC now. It's cool enough.
Sqek. HQ. I don't want to go there. I could just take the shuttle. These shuttles always look like, I don't know, shoes or something.
I don't know. I mean, little wings would probably make sense, but then I think they're using anti-grav technology and shit like that, so yeah.
Well, they'd have to. Boopity 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 boop. Isn't it? Is it this one? No, this leads... Wait, is it this one? Presidium, no. Is it this one? Docking bay.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics
Lawful
commandeered a
biotic
freighter
bar.
and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have
Thank you for the
yet been
donation,
made.
by the way. Rodrigo Salvador has subscribed. Good, you made the right choice. Or no, wait, sorry, we don't say that. We're sorry. There's one of those dudes. Might as well scan him. Free money's an XP. Have we leveled? I think we have. Yes. Dialogue options, because I played this game for the dialogue.
I do love the little tunes the different buttons have.
They do. Spectre abilities. Is damping good? I can't remember.
Damping. Go up and look at what it does.
Damping. 50% for 50%. 50 damage and a 6. I wish I knew how much 50 was compared to how much damage it is. I assume 50 is a lot.
I think the main reason is that that they can't use abilities for a while. Having at least 1 point and it's probably not wrong.
Probably should put one in his assault rifle though. Yeah, max at that beetle rifle. Also, you're gonna be a shotgun. That one gets the shotguns unlocked. Better armor.
Boom, boom, boom.
I forgot they have those helmets. They look dumb with it. Oh god, they look like that in the first one? I don't even remember.
Oh god. But that's probably just the specific armor he's wearing. Remember, you can get different.
I have probably a lot better equipment.
I think you can actually get an armor with the same color scheme of Ashley.
I return.
Not that anyone ever wants that. Everyone that doesn't want that will have mean words held at them.
Why aren't the Space Jews part of the Council? Aren't they one of the first races to found the Alliance? I don't think they're the first ones.
No, I don't think it was a
Because I'm pretty sure it was Asari, Solarian, and Turian were the first ones to form it, which is why they have seats on the Council. As to why, I can't remember the in-universe reason for it.
I do hate how the N7 armor, you know, the literal special forces for the humans, is like, this armor's better. Ugh, it's so ugly. Well, we gotta be
yeah, but you're forgetting, this is the era of fashion is not your goal. This is the, you look ridiculous, but your specs are amazing.
Pretty much. Alright. I look like a banana. Oh no. Hello, I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm a banana.
News for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre.
Honestly, the run looks like what did in the original, as far as I know. Like, the run looks the same. Everything
the run is fine.
The animations in this game are basically the same animations, if I remember right, in the first one. Though we did play, what, a year and a half ago? A year and a half ago? I think a year and a half ago. Forced retirement.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
But I want it, though.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
You hid this from me.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is
or read a
I
book.
was sent on a
That
mission
one
with
works too.
Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren will pay.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone.
I look ridiculous with this armor.
But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring.
We'll have to rescue her last dance. It's the only right thing to do.
Uncharted worlds
it is. It's most humorous.
I'll start with Pharos. That's not the one with her, right?
Pretty sure Pharos is the one with her.
So Noveria.
It really doesn't matter what you tell him.
Noveria is the ice planet, I know that one.
Isn't the ice planet the right one, though?
That's the one where you find her mother.
Noveria is the mother. Pharos is the human colony. And then the dig site is the one he was just talking about.
Pharos.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Remember your racial
unity. I have
unity.
a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Oh, and Meet the Galaxy. The TLDR for Captain Anderson is his shot at becoming a Spectre was sabotaged.
Saren basically ruined his chances.
Yeah, keep in mind, Saren has been working with Sovereign for a while.
In progress.
Or actually, no, was it at this point he just didn't trust humanity?
Decontamination.
I think it's the latter.
He never really trusted humanity. He always had
survives 100 battles and then gets taken
a
down
thing
by
against humanity.
Politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission.
I haven't read the book, so I don't know exactly what it said in there.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed, but it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind
Joker,
you,
not
Commander,
blaming you
100%.
personally.
Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
No, now we do things my way.
Listen up, Normandy.
I always enjoy trying to get the speech to be as long as possible.
Orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
Nobody's going to help us.
The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Yeah, humanity first.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
We're stalkers.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. None of the other species has the guts, grit,
ignoring
or
the
balls
other
to deal
aliens.
with this. So it's up to us.
Right there.
We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
It's like her.
Well
kind of full of shit.
Rex looks a little bit. He looks pouty.
Oh god, he doesn't.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
How can you hate Male Shepard when he gives you speeches like that?
Male Shepard is, I think, my favorite. See, when I play Renegade, I like playing Male Shepard. When I play Paragon, I still like playing Male Shepard, but I would play female Shepard.
The thing is, I always preferred Male Shepard over Female Shepard. A lot of people say it's her voice acting is better, but it's eh.
Yeah, something about Male Shepard, just his delivery. It's kind of like Daddy Nier and Nier Replicant.
I was actually just about to bring it up. The thing is, Male Shepard comes across in the same vein as Father Nier.
Yeah, he does.
It's the right level of derpy that it's yes.
It's endearing. I like it.
It's even funnier with the whole humanity first angle, because it's from basically Nier.
All right, back out of this place. How do I leave? Oh god,
pretty sure it's. All right, are you using mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
Escape.
Yep.
Escape again, or whatever button you pressed. There you go.
All right, we want to go towards Pharos.
Yep. Whichever one doesn't say Liara's dig site. Yes, Sebastian. Male Shepherd has the ham factor going for him.
Oh yeah, oh the theme for the Galaxy maps, that was also one of the ones I really like. I do like those slow...
It's very
a little bit-
atmospheric, yeah.
Yeah, I do like the slow melancholic soundtracks for space games. This is why I like the Eve soundtrack.
I would say it's not melancholic. It's just kind of a bit more like whimsical.
Yeah,
and, like,
melancholic
wonder.
is a little bit more
That has a
depressing.
different connotation.
Yeah, I guess.
Like
the slower
wandering.
The soothing ones, I guess, it's more fitting. word.
It's more just kind of like you're like meandering through space, and
Yeah.
nothing's really like
It's a
threatening.
bit
It's just
plucky.
Yeah, that is something I can just see you just like. I don't want to.
Now this place got reworked a lot, if I remember right.
Oh, I think that's a war zone, isn't it?
I think it's ruins of an ancient city.
Initially, it was ruins of an ancient city, and the human colony basically set up in one of the spires.
And I think right now it's on a direct invasion by the Geth, and it's basically just a war zone.
Because there's a plant creature thing, which we don't know about yet, but like you said it before. Like, if you haven't played Mass Effect
Yeah,
by
I'm
now,
pretty sure that
I mean,
it's
this
not the one with
stream
the
is full
Saurian.
of spoilers. It's like if you watch our original Nier Automata and Nier Gestalt playthrough, like those aren't spoilery.
Also,
But if you
I'm
watch them
pretty-
now, like the new ones we do,
plus,
they are
like,
spoilery.
you played, even with the argument, it's like, oh, but it's like, you played the game before?
I played this
on,
game a
like, the
bajillion
channel, so it's like,
times.
look.
Also, hence, I'm almost 100% sure that this is not the Saurian planet, because the Saurian planet does have those.
No,
don't have
this is
those
the Thorian.
turrets. Are you
100%,
sure?
this is the Thorian planet.
Yeah, fair.
Because the colonists are infected by the Thorian spores.
Equalizing interior pressure with
Ah,
atmosphere.
nice,
the one
this
with the-
bug.
Isn't the one with the towers the one where you have to?
Is ashore.
No, wait, that
Exo
is the
Presley
Saurian.
has the
Where you
tag.
go over those bridges with the
You know, for
Mako?
Exo
Mako?
Presley being my
Yes.
first officer, he has little say in this game. Like, he should play
Yeah,
a
because
bigger
the thing is, right
character.
now, like, you're just in the initial
saw your
colony.
ship.
But once you get past the
Thought
initial
Dan
colony,
wants
like
to
by
speak
going
with you
up the stairs and past the
I've got
elevator,
business of my own,
that's where
Sqek.
you can get the Mako and go out onto the bridge.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing
again.
another
When
attack.
did I play the?
Please,
When did Mass
up the
Effect come out?
stairs past the
2009, right?
That's what you said last time, and I
He
Yeah.
didn't
exploded.
bother checking. So we'll go with that.
But yeah, no, it took forever, so I haven't played this game for.
Yes, because this planet is the Thorian, Novaria is the lab facility, and after
dead.
that you get the Vermeer incident, and then you can go to the dig site.
Now it gets fun.
2007, so says Daniel in chat.
Oh boy, doing all that.
It's even funnier considering you can do this with mouse and keyboard. Like, I get missing with the sniper when you're using the controller, because, you know, controller. Don't forget to use your tech abilities on them. And biotic.
Oh god. Oh.
Just melee them, it knocks them over.
I forgot how silly that looked. It's like a bomb. He's just dead. Like he died. He died from that.
Womp womp.
Like he died from that. It's like
Rare of worlds.
they just like gave up. Like oh, powering down.
Now you get the super jumpy Geth that fuck with your
Oh
sensors.
god, these things.
These things are special.
These guess always for machines, they look very organic in terms of because
Honestly, they're one of the
Because it
few
looks like they
machine
have-
races that's done right because they behave
Yeah.
like humans, or like a
Well,
life form,
because-
not necessarily a human.
Yeah, because the thing is, they were initially programmed to be workers
yeah.
for the.
And I mean, look at them. It looks like they actually have muscles underneath. They look kind of organic, so it's,
Well, yeah.
they don't look like a typical machines in that case because
I
there
don't
are
mind
no real machine
automatons
bits.
though, but I just
The
like.
only machine,
Oh, go ahead.
the only machine bits on these things was the eye. But other than that, if they wouldn't have that weird glowy eye, they could have been just some lizard things.
Head to the tunnels.
Lens flare. Jesus Christ, that lens flare is huge, though.
JJ,
It is pretty bad.
That's huge.
Holy shit.
The lighting here, though, is really good. Ignoring the lens flare, like, this is much better.
Glad to see some soldiers. Get ready.
You're ready.
Are you gonna care about doing the quests here before you finish the area?
Nah, I don't know.
There's a few things you can do that are relatively easy.
Maybe.
Because you need to get, what is it, a water supply, you need to take care of the alpha space wolf thingy.
The Geth just keep coming.
Warren. Why do I remember that
Warren.
shit?
No, I remembered like it was something like that. I just
No,
couldn't
I'm
remember the
asking
name.
why I can remember that shit. I can't remember fucking which birthday, but this shit I can't remember. What?
I'm glad to
Oh, November.
Smash, and I don't think you can turn off the lens flare.
Arcelia.
It goes,
Sorry,
BB.
Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
That one gift.
That line's funny because they say it when you come back. No, Daniel, like actual like space wolf thingies.
Can't get a clear shot.
Phoebe is wondering how the game is going.
Going well. Whoa. Shit. I forgot how to throw grenades.
You sound so sad.
PP shot. Tummy shot.
I'm Tom.
You guys go up there and sponge. Get up there. Get up there and sponge for me. Come
Kibs
on.
made a bum in his tum tum.
Ouch.
Well, and get better eyes, right?
Then if I remember it, the third one is getting the comms array back up. That's the third one you can do for them.
Can't get an angle.
Yeah.
Now someone just leveled up.
Kind of important in the first one because of the incremental upgrade system.
Yeah, damn it.
I've lost contact.
Oh shit. He's crunky.
All that
Yeah.
ability does is prevent your gun from overheating, so you can just shoot continuously at full accuracy.
Yep, I know. That's why I was holding
Should
down the
update Tom
trigger.
on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
What was he, Garrus, talking about, you think? Now I head back to the colony.
I do like that. No, not like, but Turians always have that. What's the English word for that? The sound of their voice is always a little bit like there's some kind of filter.
Glow in the Dark
electronic,
donated $1. Say, might be cool to have a Mass Effect during the Krogan Arachnin War. That could be kind of cute, but the problem is like, it wouldn't get a lot of sales. Probably because it's not human-centric. The problem with making like games about other aliens and stuff is they don't really do too well. Unless they look like humans. Like Nier Automata, for example, you play as an android.
Trying to think about a game that was successful where you didn't play a human or humanoid
to
looking one.
relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
I have to go.
I don't want to talk to you. He's like, damn.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
It's funny because he's always in the same spot.
Technical limitations.
No, it's just video game logic. That's not technical limitations. They could make a move around.
If you ever look at the development of Stalker, that was one of the biggest problems they had with AI. Because it tended to break missions all the time.
Stalker doesn't look like a very good game to me. People always lament about it being amazing, but I look at it and go like, this looks like a chore. I played it, and it was a chore.
The gameplay is not for everyone, but in terms of atmosphere and stuff, that
like
one
the
of
thing
the
at
biggest point.
It doesn't matter. Like your atmosphere falls face flat if you can't make the game actually fun.
I mean, I kind of enjoyed how the game played, and I know a few other people, but
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
I can totally see why people
My
don't
list
like
of
it.
consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Goodbye.
Neither do I. He's like,
Yes.
damn.
Good
Dropping in quotes.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator.
I like how we can just be like, you can, the shark ship will help, and they're like, no, no.
It has to be the old
Anything while
dinky
I'm
one.
looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Wrong button.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I could fly water.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem.
You see, this explanation at least made sense to me.
That's a
it's
little
like,
better.
look.
I have to go.
I mean, you
like,
could at least make one trip to relieve them for a while.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, it still doesn't solve their primary issue, which
Yeah.
is that, well, the pumps are out.
It solves the immediate problem.
The other things were like, I mean, food. We could bring in like several crates of like dried rations, and that'd be great. But the problem is they
And
wouldn't have.
considering
like,
there was
long.
less than 300 colonists when this thing was at its peak, at least from what the intro blurb said. So it's like,
Tower's
look, you can bring in a decent amount of food for that.
I'm interested
And
in
same
what
thing with the
Saren
power
said
cell.
the
It's
Geth
like,
to find.
look, you
Nothing
can
more.
like just get the manufacturer, and if nothing else, fabricate the damn thing.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
I need details.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after.
Bibbos is
They came
messaging
to
me.
attack us, that's all we know.
Bibbos. Why is he
Their
messaging?
main
Is he
base
scared to
is
get
at
in
the
here?
Probably
Exogeny
calls you gay or
headquarters.
something.
A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Something mean.
Why did you get an achievement with Krogan in the name? Of course, it went off screen. That's what I get for having chat up.
Exogeny?
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
They're basically Wayland Utani.
Between here and there.
Oh no.
Nah, way you and Utani is cooler.
Grizzly has become a sponsor. Nice. Well, it claimed that he became a sponsor, but it didn't like update on my thing. Thank you for
Grizzle
sponsoring.
Spizzle.
We are a crowdsourced people. This is true. Good, we're prepared. Good.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Sounds
We'll
good.
get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Area map expanded, Brother Bubs. I mean, Brother Ketchup.
Bing.
See, God damn it, I'd rather be called Bubs. Would you rather be called Bubs than Ketchup? Hands, answer the question.
Is that already clear?
don't
He
ask
would
dumb
rather be called
questions.
cum soup.
He's like, Ketchup, don't like Kip. Alright, which way?
Fairman, this is why people bully you.
No,
Fairman's right for once.
people bully me because I can't finish sentences properly.
The stairs down.
No,
We don't go
there's
this
other
way yet,
reasons.
do we?
Yes, if you want to do some of the side quests, you can. If I remember right, the Varan Alpha's down here somewhere.
You know, our guns do that because in space. Oh no. Please shoot that
I
girl.
like how nothing actually hit her. She just fell over dead.
That's beautiful. Oh my god, I hate these things. Fuck.
Why? They're easy to kill.
Mm-hmm. Fatigued. God damn. Son of a bitch. Wait. I thought I saw something on the ground. Never mind.
It's the water valves.
Doman says you mean
This
heat.
valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate
Mr.
as well.
Schmancy Hand.
I think the monster's out here. These
Why
things
so
get
weird?
used way too much in Rule 34. Fairman's like, what?
I'm not questioning that, but
Or and go gif, then blap, blap.
They're dead. Nice. Flip, flap, flip, flap. Cubs and bubs. Cubs and bibs.
Kibble bib. Kibs and bibs.
Fuck, I got stuck on a rock. And by rock, I mean a fence. God damn you. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Don't forget to use their abilities.
They're not even in here. Bleep. I mean, it might have tech.
You know those little shields they pop up? You want to guess what type of ability it is?
It's a tech ability.
Was blue was shield, purple was barrier, and yellow was
You
armor.
don't
But I
wanna go
think
down
armor
there.
was only
You're not
Mass Effect
stopping
3 and
me.
2.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you?
You're not the only one interested in those things.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have.
That's funny.
That's such. I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
He's being indoctrinated. He's becoming a
No.
slut.
No, I think he's just retarded.
No.
He's just catch up. He's like, no.
Could also be a possibility.
Oh no. Okay. It's good to see that bug still.
He's
here.
infected by thorium spores, and he doesn't like it.
You have to go over here, hands.
Do you?
Or should I say ketchup? He's like, damn, ketchup.
That'd be fact.
Okay, do we miss any of the things? I don't think so. It would mark it on the map.
No, I don't think it does.
God damn it, archaic bitchy games. Oh, you can't enter from there, B.
Remember right, I think there's 3 valves you have to turn?
Wait. We're like over there.
Because you did 2. Could have sworn there was a 3rd one. Yep, there we go. You need 1 more. Okay, so you got 1, and you need 1 more. I think if I remember, what you need to do is go into the area where that guy is, but then turn back and go down? Or did you just miss one coming through here?
Possibly. Let's just check.
Well, no, because I think they're
wrong?
all in the tunnel section. So check in here. You got that one. Was there one over there that you missed?
Yes.
There you go. Now you got all 3.
I have to turn back. Into the little X.
Oh no, Rob Rip, it's not a fungus. It's a sentient plant creature.
It's been around since the Protheans.
Yeah, it's actually super fucking old.
It's one of the more.
It was around
ancient races.
before the. I think it was during the Prothean era, or a little bit before that. Because it said that it was not, or that humans were not the first species to visit the planet.
Oh my god! I died to that thing. RNG bullet spread did not like me there.
Oh, no, that's not.
Stefan says, YouTube is asking me if this stream is a good recommendation for other YouTubers. Is this a good thing?
I don't know what that means.
Hold on.
For other YouTubers?
He says you as in like Y-O-U, then says tubers.
I mean, if you want to hit yes, I don't know what that... I would assume it does good things if you hit the yes button. I would assume... Deletes my channel and I'll be sad. Like, I died. Get in there. Go, get up there. Wait, what's the button to make them follow?
The issue is they don't have cover to get into, and the AI in this game likes to get in cover. That's the issue. I think you're in the way, for Rex.
God damn it, Rex, you brainlet. Bonk. I guess reviewers would assume. Ugh. Oh, Krogan.
Oh, these guys, they charge at you.
Oh no. Oh, what? They're behind us? I didn't even...
No, I think it charged past you.
Okay. Isn't it pretty great?
I forget what's down that way. I think it's where the power cell is. You're going back to the colony if that's where you're trying to
This
go.
stream feels educational. No, I don't want little children to open the stream. That'd be weird. That actually happened when we played a Hat in Time.
Oh yeah. didn't we get one of the regular, the one with the Mario picture on that one?
Was that Brian? Brian, were you that one?
I think that was Brian.
Brian, are you child?
Oh yeah, that was Brian, I think. I bet his names.
Brian's like, do not judge the Brian. I don't think it was Brian.
It was someone, or was it a Sonic? Either Sonic or Mario picture. Oh, he says, oh no, I think that was him. Where are you?
Ooh. Ooh.
Vitamin says Kibs.
Oh no. It was Brian. Brian, have you grown up all of a sudden? What the fuck? Okay, they're gonna send that little drone thing. Shooting at. Okay, there it is. Okay, sniper rifles. We do want to level that up. No, not me. I joined you folks later. Many peps take my name. Says Brian. I don't know about that. Oh shit. No, wait, no. Wrong button. Oh, fuck. Get up there. I forgot what the grenade button was. This is slightly problematic.
Look at your key bindings.
Never. Fell over and go boom. Oh shit. I think the AI bugged out. It did this in the original lot too.
I was gonna say, it's not a new bug.
You are remarkably annoying to fight.
Yeah, that's why Krogan are annoying. Someone in chat claims G is the grenade button.
Oh. Didn't work before.
You were probably out of grenades because you can only carry so many.
He's dead now.
It's a good thing you're going, Renegade.
Now, what's the heal button? Not that. Well, doesn't matter. They got up.
They automatically get up after a combat.
Weird.
Rex's war word trait is kicking in very nicely.
Take all items for Kib. Blow it up. I didn't think we had to blow it up.
Yeah, you can see the damage right there next to your mini-map.
That didn't even look like a Geth transmitter, to be perfectly honest with you. That looks more human, if anything. Game's like, fuck.
I mean, considering that the Geth do love very rounded edges in their designs.
No, stylistically, it's not Geth.
Yeah,
You have
that's
to
what
have
I mean.
dark blue and.
Oh, that one. Yeah, it's you talking.
And yes, Earfarce is right. When you increase the difficulty in Mass Effect 1, Krogan are a bitch and a half to kill. They take forever. Because of their health regen and their stupid ability when they get low.
That's why I don't like the. Honestly, this game's not very fun on hard. Do not like it.
Because pretty much if you want to do the harder difficulties, you have to do a new
I don't
game
mind doing the
plus
harder
anyway.
difficulties on the other Mass Effects because the gunplay's better. This game's gunplay is kind of like, it's very, it's okay. It's serviceable. Barely. Oh, it's very hollow.
Thing is, if you have a new game plus, you get to keep all your gear and levels. And at that point, you can kind of deal with the higher difficulty, but I would not play this game, like, default on higher difficulties.
Yeah, I think we solved most of the problems, if I know right. Hip hop, hip hop. Look at that, we're ascending.
And Inquisitor Mathis, when it comes to Krogan, I just mean, like, in general. Fighting Krogan on higher difficulties is annoying as fuck because of their regen.
Yep, this is the right way. We just did some missions, bitches.
Can talk to food guy.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Viren. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things?
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Fork it over, shit. Sector.
Nice work with those gas. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I've done
If
that.
I find anything while I'm looking
Thank you,
around.
Commander. I appreciate it.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Yeah.
Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Commander.
Couldn't tell her to pay up. Whatever goddamn place.
Is there a Battle Master on this one? I
Hello
don't
again.
think
Is
you
there
fight a
something I can
Krogan
do
Battle
for you?
Master on Pharaohs.
Good luck out there.
Don't think so either, but I don't remember.
I know when you get Liara, you fight a Battle Master.
You mean a battle slot.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe?
Okay, and
They
this
should have
is
sent
why
a
you don't
small
like
fleet.
Shepard.
Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
I mean, you're literally going around and helping people, so I don't. Her argument holds no water.
Those corporations are not nice to us, and you're here to help, but you're the only help, so I don't like you.
I'm gonna vent on you. That's kind of what she did, though.
It's like, oh, I'm expecting a lot of people to help, and only one guy shows up, and you're an asshole to that one. Because no one else showed up.
Did you check the, Oh, guess doesn't matter now. You can check it when you go back.
That's true, handy boy. Got cold boy.
I was gonna say, did you check to see if the, transmitter had a power cell? Because I think you just destroyed it, then walked away.
Oh, did I not grab it? Whoops. I probably have to go back for it. We'll come back for it. Alright, let's see the Mako controls.
No, because the thing is, if you're gonna do this entire section, do it now.
God damn it, handy boy. How do I get up?
Well, no, because you remember what happens when you go all the way down.
How do I get up? Button.
Check your key bindings.
I will figure it out. It's one of these buttons. Ah! Wow, it's none of those? Okay, that's impressive. Leave world? No, it wasn't leave world. Fuck, I read the wrong one. Q. I am pretty sure I pressed that.
Damn Q.
I wonder if the keys are like sticky for some reason. The Mako can jump higher. Yeah. You're only interested. Goodbye. Yeah. I find that funny.
Take a right.
No,
I meant right down the hallway.
You lied to me.
Now it's a left.
Pip, pep, pip, pep. Oh my god, somebody put the pizza in the oven. I'm fucking hungry. I'm fucking hungry. Hands.
This is your punishment.
Come here. Hands. Hands. Hands, come here.
Why?
Drive all the way to Minnesota.
To go all the way out to Minnesota.
Puts the pizza in the... But by the time he gets here, I already ate the pizza. I'm like, get out of your hands. Yeah.
Throw the rest of your pizza in the trash. It's like, that's what I think of your pizza.
I already ate it, hands. All the way around the... Of course I want more pizza, Doman. It's the same pizza from Friday. It's leftovers. Wait, no. It's behind us, isn't it? Yes, it's behind us. It was in this room.
Mm-hmm. Everyone should be dead.
You would hope. What?
Don't worry about it.
Was I supposed to grab something from him?
I thought that gave you the power cell. I guess it's not that one.
Well, fuck. That's all I have to say to that. Where would the power cell be?
That other room next to the elevator. Was there a transmitter in that one? I forget.
Here?
No, next to the elevator.
Back there?
Yeah.
To go back now. You're standing. Plip, plap, plip, plap, plip, plap. Oh, there's hair in my eye. Help. To the left. To the left. You know what sucks? The mini-map on the bottom right doesn't actually overlay the schematics. That's not good. That's actually archaic.
I see Inquisitor Mathis is another tally simp.
You don't like tally hands?
Meh.
Okay, you like Miranda, don't you?
No, not really.
Jack?
I
can't believe
I really
you.
don't like any
Yeah, I
of
was
them.
about to say he definitely likes Sqek.
He's
I
a
really
Jack
don't like any of
simp.
them.
Jack simp, the worst waifu of them all. It's like, I like Jack a lot. Jack is
just angry. Just this is all of her personality. Angry.
Take it right here. Is there a transmitter in this room? It might be later for the thing in here.
Oh.
I don't know why you decided to go from there. Yeah, armor-piercing round's not terrible against the Geth.
Edie is not. Edie is literally like, why is that even a thing?
I like her as a ship's AI, but the whole body thing is just weird.
Her body is also dumb.
And then you need to force in a romance.
Her
with
head
her,
is
so
dumb. That's because they had
Because
an
all of-
incessant need to
It
ship
is.
everybody with everybody in the alrighty day.
Because all of a sudden in Mass Effect 3 they needed to, okay, we need to have some overarching narrative. Synthetics versus humans, that's bad. Organics, that just can't work.
Okay, I don't know where it is, Hans.
No, the thing in there comes up later.
We'll have to just keep on going with the Michigan. Oh my god, chat. Look at these dies. We're just waiting.
The reason I am trying to remember is that if you're trying to save the colony, you need to use grenades. Because you need to use a certain antitoxin agent to basically knock out the colonists.
Save the colony. Lamau.
Also, if you remember, if you went to min-max, you basically went to almost kill these things in the Mako, and then get out and kill them on foot.
Hopefully they patch that.
It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out. More on the comms, man. I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Brisbane could still be in there.
I don't feel like min-maxing and cheesing. I feel like killing.
Also, don't forget, there are some entrances that you can go in on the expressways.
I hate the Mako. I'm already
I don't know
reminded.
exactly where all the entrances are, but there are some along these ways.
I'm reminded by how much I disdain this. I know there are like these things, but these aren't open.
Yeah. So do keep an eye out for those, because I know there is a little thing you can find in one of them.
I remember people telling me like, "Oh, they took the Mako out in 2," and I'm like, "Oh, that sucks. This is driving a tank sounds cool." Plays 1. Oh, this is awful. Turns out the vast majority of people didn't like the Mako. Weird.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
She's my daughter. My daughter.
My daughter.
Slap.
Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one where you can walk inside.
She's my daughter, Hans. And she's my daughter. And... Bitch. He thought he was safe, Hans. Turns out he's dead.
You have to usually end up dead.
Fuck. We'll go back. Vast majority of people suck. The Mako was epic. Hammerhead and ME2 was fun as well. That got somebody me, and he's like, "Rear." My Mako. Thing is, I just don't like how floaty the controls are. Like, it drives like a potato. It drives like the Warthog in Halo 1. And while that's charming, that's also cancer. Actually, no.
No, but it drives better because it has the jump jets.
Rear, boing. It also goes
Maverick
by
entity like Yeoman, Kelly, point and laugh chat.
Kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
Do not get out,
They
drive
must be
past them.
close enough to see us.
Why?
You'll see, you'll
We
laugh.
need to find the gap.
Drive up that ramp.
Operates like a Halo vehicle where it goes by cursor. No.
Just use jump jets to get unstuck.
You mean go here, right?
No. Go up the ramp. Trust me, you'll laugh.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't say like, wait, help.
Keep going.
It's moving off, right to the exogeny headquarters. Those
You can
poor
turn around
fools are
now.
in for a nasty surprise.
Those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
Yeah, those poor Geth.
Oh my god, help me! No.
How did I know you were going to do that?
Bonk. Go where the cursor says. Go where the cursor says.
Right for us. Damn it! Is this comm unshielded? Son of a bitch!
That got their attention.
They fucked
now
up.
you can go talk to them.
And now we're gonna put them in the ground.
That's.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
He doesn't have the weapon
Don't
on.
worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I can't remember if you have enough Renegade right now to get him to stand down.
Go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know
Where
it.
is she?
Where is your daughter, Julia?
That's very amusing, Mithrin.
She was working in the Exogeny building. when
Mithrin
the
donates a
attacks
bit
came.
to say, I love how Razor's run on
there
of
were
Mass
several
Effect.
places she could
He names the characters as German, so their name is German Shepherd. Adorable.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
And I'll
Stay
say
bunkered
adorable
down
so
until I
people
find out
cringe
what
and
the Geth
die.
are after.
Of course.
Do you
Of
care doing
course.
side quests here?
Maybe.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
He has a side
Everybody wants
quest.
something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad.
Because it's an RPG?
All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Not Brian.
Tell me about the data I'm getting.
Night, Brian.
Plans for a few prototype
Why,
mods.
Brian?
I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Right, Nyan.
Time to get moving.
Minato's wondering how long you're going to be streaming.
Long enough.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
You mean they'll be dead, or that they won't remember it because they forgot?
I can't remember if the guards know about the Thorian.
Mouse cursor driving.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure.
I think that was another place you could enter.
So many places.
So little time.
All of them not worthwhile.
It's XP.
Yeah, but they don't bring much to the narrative.
Gets you loot and shit.
Well, they're dead, Handsy boy. This place visually has improved quite a bit, though. Except for that lens flare. Like, that's the thing that just bothers me. The sun... Okay, but, like, it's just, like, a huge lens flare. Like, look at that. That's huge. It takes up my entire screen. Like, that's too big. Everything else is fine, though. Looks actually much cooler now. Before it was gray and poopy looking. It has gray and but some warmth to it.
We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Steven says he wants to see the Legendary Edition's take on Marauder Shields.
Isn't that in 3?
Yes. Marauder Shields is literally the last enemy you can fight in the game.
The end boss of 3.
What? Son of a bitch. He's dead, Jim. Kibs against atmosphere styles? What? No. Literally what I just said, what I liked about this is the fact that it actually has atmosphere.
It's just lens flare. It's lens flare.
The lens flare is the thing I don't like. Ugh. Because in the original version, this is just a very ugly looking section of the map. That way is silly though. Bonk. There we go.
Aha. That was an odd sound.
That was. Kind of curious. Minato, you don't know our streams very well. You must be a newer person. Anybody who is a bickering bunch survivor, we'll use that word, understands the importance of 30-hour streams. I remember when people would always be like, oh my god, you guys stream longer than EFAP. And I'm like, who the fuck is EFAP?
and then it turned out that is all but the stream of Kibs' biggest enemy, and then you needed to double down. Cannot be outdone.
I don't give a shit. The thing is, like, we used to stream like 20 hours, 24 hours. Like, that was pretty normal back in the day. Then you remember the 24-hour to 30-hour streams. Or don't you? You little monkey. Minato's like,
You can't call people monkey, that's racist.
It's not racist, it's enlightened. You're like, whoa.
Okay, so.
Killed him.
They're synthetic. They're not alive in the first place, really.
But they could feel feelings. They could, though. Sort of.
I mean, only because the program is telling them that this is what's happening to them.
You're supposed to feel sad now. Okay.
We can't scratch this field.
Why would you do that? It's the same as making a robot that can feel
You see,
pain.
Garrus, that's your problem. You're trying to scratch it, you retard.
This looks like a
Don't go
one-way
down
drop
there yet.
ahead.
That's you can't come back up. At least not now.
Anson's just like, okay, whatever.
Well, there was more loot you could get.
There's a dead animal hands.
Damn it! I'm so sorry.
No, it didn't include that, but it included, like, by the end of it, Bubbles and I would go from being, like, super talkative to just being dead. Like, we'd just say, like, towards the end of the streams.
The closest one we ever had someone to actually dying on stream
What are you
was
doing
the drunk stream where we played Tiberium Twilight.
That's because Bubbles overdrank.
Yeah.
I need to
I
lie
was
down.
trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth
Catherine gave a bit to say. Speaking of racism,
there's Geth all over.
that guy you were asking about the other day, Gaijin Goomba, was saying that old boxing series was racist until the Grumps liked it. Then he decided it wasn't. I don't even know what the fuck a Grumps is. I don't know if
Game Grumps.
Are they still a thing, or have they fully fallen out yet?
I think they're just rapidly...
Sure, there are probably some rump remnants.
But you will always have the people that would just...
find a small hole to hide in until the field is down.
I thought they fell apart
Always
because of some sort of
still
pedophile scandal they were part of or something.
I don't know.
Good luck with that field.
I know
Or was that just
recently,
another fake Me Too thing?
I know recently the one guy that used to do animation was basically shitting on people that did doing the same thing he did to get popular.
It's not surprising though.
Because now that he's big, he no longer needs to care about shit like that. So everyone else that does it's no bad person.
Yep. That's just how it goes. Gaijin Goomba is a self-hating white guy, otaku whose actual knowledge of Japanese culture is very dubious. Okay, so I don't really care. These people are irrelevant and will be forgotten within the span of a few, like, years after their death. Like, they don't really matter.
Only thing I'm somewhat aware of him is that he used to teach English in Japan.
Please contact your supervisor.
Gaijin.
Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
I think I saw your videos years ago in my recommended, but
stupid machine.
If there is nothing else, please step aside.
Did that guy use a voice changer to sound super squeaky?
Oh, good.
It's weird because like right now it doesn't sound like he had like a voice changer, but in the cutscene it did. Odd.
Seems to be dirt.
That's
Got a shot.
That made
I
a
decide if I want to heat up some bread.
Stay dead, bitch.
Nice little loaf of rosemary bread that's in the fridge. Well, freezer, not fridge. But it's attached to the fridge.
Discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Lisbeth.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What did the Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
I mean, if you want to ask more remasters, remakes, or less, if more, why? Well, there should be a lot more. But this is the wrong kind of game to get a remaster or a remake.
Yeah, the issue is that
the games that need it, like, never get it.
like Warcraft 1.
Warcraft 1 could use a remake. It's insufferable to actually play. Warcraft 2 could technically be getting a remake, but like that one, not really. Honestly, the games that need remasters or remakes are games that have become less and less accessible. People who are retarded will often say that remakes and remasters are bad, flat out, and that they operate on the whole absolute, no remakes, no remasters. We don't need any more. We need new original ideas. Wrong. We need both. The thing is, we need remakes and remasters for games that don't work anymore. Or games that have become so archaically old that they're no longer enjoyable anymore. That is the case.
Warcraft 1.
Warcraft 1 is a terrible game to play. I played it. I hated every second of it.
Just watching you need to click on that unit, then give it the attack order. You couldn't even group stuff, and
It's abysmal. It's abysmal. So it depends on the game.
The game's fault, because back then that was just...
It's a product of its time.
Yeah.
Certain games could use it, certain games couldn't. Mass Effect, by and large, is pretty accessible today. This remaster should have probably, realistically, I think it's being sold for $60 USD. Is it not?
I think the base version of it is.
See, I wouldn't have minded if they made...
See, the thing is, I'd be like $20 for a remaster. And by that metric, it's 3 games, they're each $20,
Mass
and then
Effect
all the
Legendary
DLC.
Edition is $60 on Steam US.
That is, by my own metric, it's acceptable. That annoys me.
See, say about Activision what you want, but if they would have made Mass Effect like they did the Modern Warfare remaster, that was pretty decent. Because that one was a full-on graphic update. Not just touch-up, they completely upgraded the graphics to modern standards.
All sensors monitoring the
Now people are being silly. So people are like, are you sure you want current studios to remake older games? No, I don't. But I still believe these games need remakes and remasters. Without a doubt. I don't want Activision to do it. No, I don't want them to do it. But I still stand by that these games need it. For example, the original Command & Conquers were becoming absolutely impossible for at least me to get to run. I couldn't get them to work anymore. They literally would not run. So the Command & Conquer remaster was absolutely necessary in my eyes because I couldn't get it to work. No matter how hard I tried, my original CDs, I couldn't get them to run for whatever reason. It just wouldn't work. I have so many games behind me on shelves that will just not work on Windows 10, and I honestly blame Microsoft for that. And I absolutely hate that. But I also don't just blame them, because it's not their fault, actually. A lot of the old anti-piracy software that was used in these games, for example, in the case of Emperor Battle for Dune, the way it works now is the computer looks at that and goes what the fuck is that?
It's a virus.
And it won't...
Yeah, pretty much.
It won't ignore that, and it won't run it, because the way how they coded it, it's literally impossible now. These games need remasters or remakes to be made operable on modern systems. The games that don't need it are the games that run. Now, Mass Effect 1 kinda sucks, in my opinion. As a game to run on PC, because it was just kind of a pain in the ass. It has frame rate problems, it's got a lot of issues. Now, performance-wise, they did seem to address it. The game's performing admirably, and it has not really caused too many bugs. But I still think it's a little weird that it got a remaster, to be perfectly honest, because it didn't really need one at the end of the day.
The real reason it got a remaster
is
because it's the start of a popular series that people liked. That's the real reason.
Yep. And that is the reason. There is a demand for it, and that demand is being met because the market's buying it. What was the other thing? Fuck, there's so many things. Red Alert 3 Remaster. It doesn't need one.
No, definitely not.
What it needs is for the servers to be turned back on. I hate how they turn those on. But you can run it without it. You can use the hook to get onto the Red Alert 3 servers to play the co-op version of the campaign.
Pipsun and Red Alert 2, those are potential candidates for remaster. Definitely Tipsun.
Yes, if you can't run a game, the game should get a remaster, so it just at least
Or if
works.
you only can run the game with a lot of trouble.
I'm not even asking them to change the graphics. I just want it to work.
I recently tried to get Tiberian Sun running. Ugh.
Red Alert 1 and 2 need a remaster. Red Alert 1 already got a remaster. Red Alert 2 and Tiberian Sun could use a remaster. Is it absolutely necessary? Yeah, a little bit.
But
listen, here's my reason for why it is, kind of. Because unless you want to go through archaic methods, like having to download a bunch of mods and accessible things to get the damn thing to run, like, it doesn't run on my system. Red Alert 2 doesn't work for me. However, it does if I use all those mods from the CNC.net. But honestly, it's like, it won't run without them. Like, it will not function. Generals does not work without those mods either.
Oh god, Generals is another one that could probably... Generals is just that Generals looks particularly ugly.
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the zoo's
in terms of the models. Some of the maps are okay.
I'm pretty sure Half-Life 3 is in development because it's there to promote the new engine. Like, they really only make Half-Life games to promote the new Source engines. And the new Source engine's around the corner.
Why is Half-Life? Someone mentioned Half-Life 1?
No, it's just, he's making a joke at Half-Life 3.
Okay, because...
you know, the memes surrounding it. They only make Half-Life games to sell the engine. That's about it.
On the topic of Half-Life and remasters, Black Mesa is a pretty good... No, not a remaster, that's more of a... what's the word?
That's more remake.
Yeah, remake. But it's pretty good. Kibs should play it. Especially because it's then cut, where it's actually not shit.
But yes, I do think we need more remasters and remakes, but I think a lot of the games that deserve them never get them, and the games that do get them. Or don't. God damn it, I got that backwards. You know what I mean.
AK, Half-Life Alyx is not Half-Life 3.
I really gotta replace that animation. Viridian Winter subscribe, but like it's not supposed to show you that animation. It's supposed to be better. Welcome to stream, Viridian. It's supposed to be my custom animation, the one I paid for.
Another fucking zombie thing.
Half-Life Alyx is Half-Life 3. Get VR loser. Pay 1K. No, Alyx is not actually Half-Life 3.
Because it didn't continue the story.
Alyx was there to...
Alyx was a spin-off to promote their VR stuff and to see if people were still interested in the IP.
Also the new graphic engine, Source 3.
It was remarkably impressive. It's actually really good.
2.
KOTOR remake is already in works, from what I know.
I would just be very
I believe they confirmed the development of it, and that's about it.
Yeah, I would be very concerned about the story changes, potentially, but yeah.
Another one that could have done with a remaster or remake would be Diablo. But now they're gonna do Diablo 2 because that's a popular one. It's the same thing like with Warcraft 3.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it. That field's
I mean, Diablo 2 getting a remaster is probably not a bad candidate because the graphics
surrounding the facility.
Aged quite a bit because the very pixely, but the first one I think could need a remaster or
I could make it like there's the whole thing, like I could make an entire like list of games that deserve remasters or at the very least updates to make them operational again. Because at the end of the day, like, I get it. They want, the reason why they want to remaster is because they can make money. The reason why they remastered Mass Effect is very obvious. It's number one, they can make money, but the real reason boils down to feeling the water, because they're attempting to get back into the production of the Mass Effect franchise, and they need to do a lot of repair work because, well, let's just say Andromeda
left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths.
I mean, to be fair, Mass Effect 3's ending also did not have. I know a lot of people that got put off the whole series, me included.
Going to standby mode.
You still like Mass Effect, but just the ending of 3 just... Ugh. I took that one particularly badly.
The thing is, all I want from a remake, or, well, no, sorry, remakes are different. All I want from a remaster is I want the game to... I just want it to work. But if I had to add something else, improved audio, you know, cleaned up audio, you know,
better controls maybe,
better textures and controls, and that's about it. I don't really. That's kind of it.
What they did in the CNC remaster, they added some comfort functions, like if you double click on a unit, all units of that type get selected. Shit
yes.
Like that.
Quality of life functions to help modernize it, because new innovations have made the games, you know, evolved, especially in the RTS genre.
Yeah, for example, the double click thing, that is so good. Oh, I want to select all of my anti-air. Pop, double click.
Power if it's coming from the ship.
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Time for a pressure puzzle.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
My eyes.
I ain't here to learn their customs.
I'm here to kill them. And that's just what I'm gonna do. But yeah, when it comes to a remake, a case in point example of a good remake, in my opinion, would probably be the Resident Evil 2 video game. Or Resident Evil 1 remake.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. They both had really good remakes.
Did one get a remake? Oh yeah, a few years back though.
Yeah, for GameCube. It was on PC.
But yeah, no, the Resident Evil 2 remake from a few years, 2 years ago, I think. That one was pretty good. I never played 2. No, I played 3. But because the graphics did not age particularly well, and I think from what I've seen, they changed quite a bit on gameplay stuff. The problem with 3D graphics from the PlayStation 1 and 64 area is that those age particularly badly because that was...
It had to do with how the engine had rendered like physics, like as you move it like wibbles and wobbles.
Yeah, it's also because the early 3D stuff
Early 3D
bad.
technology is also extremely janky. In the case of KOTOR, like they didn't even know how the game worked, so the developers were like, "Fuck it, just ship it."
It was literally they said it's like once it started working, they didn't want to touch it because it's like we don't want to break it.
The concern was that it would be broken and that they couldn't figure out how to fix it, and it might cause a cascade issue where one thing breaks one thing, leads into another thing, which leads into another thing. This happens in our game's development as well, where we have Tyler patch out a problem that we encounter, and all of a sudden 2 new problems just are like, hello, we're here now. And it's like, because it was connected to another system, that system now changed, and now the code's like trying to pull that information, but it doesn't even know where it is. Like, where is the thing?
And sometimes you can get bugs from in regions that get caused by something that shouldn't even be related to that part.
Certain ports could also use updates. For example,
like
Force Unleashed is a good one, chat. Yeah, that one is. I hate fighting Krogan so much.
Go for the head.
They're very
He
tanky.
just doesn't want to die. Just grenade spams.
Stay fucking dead, you shit.
Now you know why the Krogans were such a fucking nightmare.
This is why the Genophage was a good thing.
Yeah. Now imagine hundreds
Unironically,
of these.
yes.
Now imagine hundreds of these storming your position. Yeah, good luck. I hope you brought anti-tank weapons.
Pretty much. Y'all think they're going to add ME3 multiplayer down the line to keep the player count up? I doubt it, sadly.
Yeah, at this point, no, they're not going to invest.
I just can't understand why they...
The only way they would probably add the multiplayer realistically is if there was enough outcry and outrage to add it. Companies
I just don't
will
understand
respond...
why they didn't put it in the first place.
Well, I can tell you why, because it's cheaper.
Yeah, it's cheaper to pay for no servers than to pay for any servers.
Well, honestly, the server fees aren't probably the expensive part. It's probably more so to deal with the fact that when they remaster it, they also have to remaster the multiplayer components of the game as well. But yes, that's what I
Yeah, it's
imagine.
more expensive.
I mean, the reality of the situation is it is. Like, they're not here to do a charity. They're here to make money. They don't really care about, you know, that as if it's not profitable. Because, well, if it ain't profitable, they ain't fucking doing it. And I'm not trying to defend them, but for whatever reason, when I'm honest about something, people always get super uppity. And I am not paying attention because I'm too busy ranting.
Yes, how dare you talk shit about the
whatever,
multi-million-dollar corporations? They do not deserve that.
I'm never here to defend them. I'm just simply here to state their reasoning. But for whatever reason, by stating the reasoning and my conclusion on what the reasoning is, I always get attacked as being like, you simp, and I'm like, no, I don't agree with it, but that's probably why they're doing it. Because you have to learn from a certain mindset. Like, for example, in our game, I wanted to do a lot more with animations, but then I realized development time, and I also realized, what was it? Ah, yes, money. What was it? To have combat animations take place in every of the 8 directions that you can attack would go from, like, that's times basically 7 for all combat animations and damage received. Versus if I go with 1, what does that do? I can now increase the quality of animations, and I can also start exploring the idea of expanding those animations. Like, for example, I would like to experiment with... Whoops, wrong button. I would like the idea to experiment... I went the wrong way. Fuck.
You did.
I would like the idea to experiment with execution animations or, like, unique kill animations. I think that would be cool. And because we realized that limitation, then we went that way. But most people don't understand how these companies work, though. And you have to understand how they work and think, so you can better understand what their decision-making process. Why did they want to remaster Mass Effect? Well, easy fucking money is what it really is. You just put in a little bit of effort, a little bit of texture, a little bit of cleanup, and then bam, you're making a killing for minimal effort. All the heavy lifting and sound work and music and stuff, that shit's done. Where the fuck am I going?
And if you look at the amount of work that
put
into...
You need to find a room that has a panel on the far side of the wall, because you need to use that to...
Was that the panel?
No, not
And honestly, if you look at the graphics and then compare that to the remastered of some mods, they only put in the minimum effort.
That's exactly what I mean in your parse.
Yeah.
I'm glad you understand my point. Not many people are capable of understanding the Kibs.
Again, Kib, you can't attack multi-billion
It's
dollar
right
corporations.
there.
That doesn't mean. Didn't you know that? People sipping for companies like this is just...
It's dumb. But people also... The thing is, it's a two-edged sword. People will often defend these retarded things, and they'll also often just look to hate something for the sake of hating something. Would attacking this game be easy? Yeah, it'd probably be the easiest thing to do, because it'd be like, this game bad. Honestly, I like Mass Effect. The remaster, I think, is not necessary, though. I think it's lazy. But it's not the worst thing I've seen, and I've seen a lot of fucking horrible things. Just die.
You gotta get a little bit of a feeling we are at the age of where we remaster everything.
Well, it actually makes sense for that, though, due to technological changes. There's a good reason to remaster stuff. The problem is
it's not
the
just
wrong
video games,
things.
though.
The wrong things are being remastered, and for the wrong reasons. That is the real problem, but nobody likes to talk about that, because that's not the easy solution. The easy thing is to just complain about it and be like, you're remastering stuff. Yeah, that is wrong. They are remastering the wrong things, the things that don't need it. Mass Effect, in my opinion, did not need a remaster. It was fine. It more or less worked. Does the remaster improve the game? Yes. There are certain improvements that have been made to the game. I'm too busy ranting to even bother paying attention with this shit. But, like... There are certain improvements. For example, the biggest thing that was improved with this game, particularly Mass Effect 1, is performance. The original engine, for whatever fucking rhyme or reason, or at least whatever reason on my end, lags all the time and at a lot of intervals. So far, this game has run pretty buttery smooth, but there are some new bugs that I've noticed that I do not remember from the original, like audio clipping.
That's a big one I've noticed so far.
That should be the easiest thing to fix, you would think, so that should not be a bug for long, but I do not know the competence of which the people that are working on this. For all we know, I think they actually be really good at their job, or no, or they have no intention of, like, really patching much. But I doubt that. I hope they would patch their game. Then again, Andromeda.
We were the first company to decide to say, fuck it.
Yeah, pretty much. Gotta get the fuck out of my way.
Well, that was a noise.
Pretty sure that was the Geth Destroyer.
I mean blocked. Give me different weapons.
Blocked?
Well, the thing is, if you say you don't like corporations, that's also a silly statement. Because technically speaking, any company and every company is a corporation. What you're specifically meaning is you just hate the ones that are just so blatantly soulless.
Which is basically the big ones.
The big ones come to mind because the big ones don't need to try anymore. They're established. Being established makes it very easy to just play it safe and play it laid back. Because you can. You have a reputation, and now you can sort of coast off of that. And that's not an excuse, that's just why they do it. I mean, it's not even that they'll defend them. They don't give a shit about that. As long as not too many people are complaining and the sales and the money is flowing, there's no, why? What's the saying? Don't fix what's not what ain't broke. Like, they're not going to change anything until people whine and whinge enough. That's why being vocal is extremely important. You whinge and you whine and you moan, it actually does make a difference. But you really need to put your money where your mouth is. You need to complain avidly. But you need to complain with good validity to your reasoning. Like, you don't just complain for the sake of complaining, be like, I don't like how Krogans are bred. Like, that's stupid.
Yeah, did you think Krogans is racist because they're a metaphor for black people?
I hate to point out, but the SJWs have done a fantastic job of this. They're complaining and they're getting what they want. The problem is the vast majority of people just shut the fuck up and just don't say nothing. Complain with your wallet. That doesn't work. The vast majority... The problem with the gaming market now is that the age of that working has been past for a very, very long time. But if it's a big enough outrage, it can work. But by and large, the whole vote for your wallet thing will only work unless it's a huge deal. In the case
I will basically say this in regards to that. I remember when I was in, high school, and people were saying all these terrible practices are terrible. Guess what happened? They all became commonplace. Even with people claiming outrage.
Problem is,
most
people will read loudly, and here's what really happens: they read really loud, and then they buy it anyways.
Case in point, Call of Duty Modern Warfare group on Steam.
That's also completely false, Farron. I do not work for the feds.
What?
He claims that I work for the feds, and I don't.
I understood Fairman, and wait, what?
I am not employed by the feds, nor do we work with them.
If he was employed by the feds, he better be paid really well.
And have some sort of job security.
You need to do the puzzle.
There's a puzzle?
Yes, I told you. The panel next to it.
This panel?
That's the one you need to do.
This one?
You should be able to press these buttons. What are you messing up?
You can press buttons?
Yes, those are buttons.
Oh, God, Kibs.
Now it worked. I did it.
No.
Is that how far I'm getting? I don't really understand what's happening.
No, you need to get it in between those two bars.
No. Oh, I now see where the bar is. I just pressing buttons.
Yes, I noticed.
There, I did it.
Okay, now press that one.
I'm a hero.
Little cutscene of arm getting ripped off.
No.
What's really funny is if it was overpressured, it should have done the same thing anyway.
Yeah, would have. But minigame. Federal Reserve, I hear the people. If I worked for the feds, that means I'd have job security, but I don't. I'm a private vendor, meaning I have no job security.
The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
I live every year on the edge of insanity.
And end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
This is shore party.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Protect the ship at all costs.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander.
Will
Fire
do.
off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
This is going to be fun.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Nice. Fair enough. Every company is a corporation in a sense. What I don't like is megacorps like EA and Disney. Yeah, the thing with EA is and Disney and things like that is a lot of the time you have to look at it a little bit differently. Who's in power, okay? Think of these giant piece of shit companies as giant kingdoms, okay? And you know how kingdoms work, right? If the dude's in charge is great and is like, you know, a great king, then this company will do a lot of great things. But the minute that king dies and disappears, what happens? A new person comes into place, into power. What happens if the new person sucks? Well, fuck. Like, that's about it. That's the story. Fucking, like, you're just kind of fucked. And that's kind of the problem. The same could be applied to our studio, Battle Damage Studios. Let's say our game's successful, and it turns out really good, and we do a really good job, and everybody likes it, right? Well, if I die, and if a lot of the founders die, and are replaced by other people, like it did in GW, then it's no longer really the same thing. It's the same thing for Blizzard, right? Blizzard is just a name. That's all it is. It was never like this. The idea that the studio name is what defines the studio is like, yeah, it's partially true, but it really boils down to who's inside that studio. If the people in there are no longer the founders or the people that made the company great, they're replaced by people who are troglodytes, people who are monkeys and can't get their shit together, then of course it's going to suck, because the people in charge and the people running it are bad. And it really boils down to the executive positions, by the way. Because I know a lot of people that work in Blizzard. I don't know a lot, but I know a couple. And they're good people. And they've been there for a very long time. But the problem is they're gone. Like, the people in charge are gone. And the people in charge now are Activision people. People who don't really understand what it is that they're doing there. And they're just like, man, whatever, you know, it's just a money-making machine. Make the money-making machine make money. To just pump out the same garbage over and over again. That's what the stuff that is. Oh boy. What were we doing? We were upgrading stuff. Soldier. Yes, more health for Kib. It's time for sniper rifle. Yes, good. Yes. I'm going to be a sniper boy now. Food. Throw is also pretty good. What's wrong, Fair Bear? Are you sad?
Oh, I hit my knee on my yeah.
I can at least put.
Oh, damn it! I'm gonna break in a bit.
All right.
Little dummy's bleeding out. Fuck, Dumbo. Kibs, can I be your diversity hire and complain about the patriarchy in your workplace? I mean, technically, we do have women on staff. A woman, individual.
Does Disco really count as a woman?
Yes. The thing is, we worked with many women's in the past. Our company has had lots of women's. It actually has. Kind of weird.
Then they got fired,
Or they left. When he got fired, Not many. Most of them just left on their own. One of them, not that long ago, got fired. Because they were like, I'm not going to do my job. And I'm like, okay, bye. And they're like, why are you firing me? It's like, because you're not going to do your job. You know the one.
That works.
We'll not go into detail further about it, but it's just... That's the thing. That was funny though, Behrman. Don't
It
say
was
nay.
entertaining. It would have been entertaining if it wasn't so sad, actually.
I know, because they were a friend of yours, but that's still funny to me.
What?
Though.
There you are.
No? Where?
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You lied to me.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never
Convenient
meant for this to
excuse.
Just tell me
It
where I
is.
can find the Thorian. No more lies.
happen. The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
The whole thing about diversity is a stupid, pointless waste of time. Like, I've talked to a few other indies people in the past about it, and some people are like, diversity matters, and I'm just like, I don't care. Like, I don't care who you are. You do your job. And that's fine. Awesome. But the team I wanted to build was more of a family, in the sense that we all were kind of close. Hands and Fairman are like, we're part of this family. You're part of
family.
And the team we built is pretty tight. Like, yeah, we had to do some weeding out. Yes, there were SJWs in it. They're gone now. There are people who flaked out of the project. There are people who disagreed with us creatively and also left. But that's just natural. That happens. Those were all a long time ago.
Then there were people that were just...
Most of the problems that we had originally with a lot of individuals on the team boiled down to just growing pains. Figuring out how to do it. Figuring out, communication. Figuring out what the direction was of the game. Figuring out what kind of people we needed on the team. What kind of people we didn't. But what about the stealth SJWs? Well, they can exist. They do their job. But they have no actual power or say. Because the thing is, I own the damn thing.
Ideally.
Like, technically, it's co-founder and me. But, like, the IP is owned by me.
Co-founder is just a huge normie.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the
Co-founder is a huge normie, but he's a good guy. He's on our...
He's a good guy, definitely.
He's one of our hashtag guys.
That's what Exogen
Is he a good guy? He uses Common Core, or did.
He
is a good guy.
He did do Common Core. I remember our co-founder was here not that long ago, and we were trying to explain Common Core math to people, and like, Tyler and I couldn't figure out how to do Common Core anymore, because but I started drawing the boxes and like, this I do math, and then he tried doing it, but his math was wrong too.
Then I called both of you dumb for using it.
Hans, is that the thing you tried to explain to me and my brain imploded?
Looks like they're
Probably.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I mean, normal math is
I'm coming with you.
bad enough to me, but...
I might be able to help.
Normal math
the
makes
mess I
sense.
helped
Common Core
create.
is dumb and should be shat on. Common Core is the Ebonics of math.
One thing I hope that this game does is that it loads the saves very easily. I imagine it will.
There's some loot behind that door over there, if I remember right.
Ugh.
Mm.
Yeah.
One of those things.
Let's see, what kind of powers do we have? Can't throw that, I think that's too heavy.
Inquisitor Mathis, I will simply say, Google Common Core. That is the best I have for you.
Skip to escape!
All patched up.
Ever level up again? No. Died. But he died a hero. And that's the most important part.
I don't think you're actually hitting.
It slowly slides. Give it don't want to play with it more. Just kidding.
I mean, you can try to lure it to the Mako.
I mean, it is coming. Ouchies. Oh, okay. Alright. He didn't like that gun. Coming. Whatever, that works too.
Area secure.
So, nice. Shoot in the flashlight. Never. What the heck is Common Core? You don't want to fucking know. The lattice box method of math. Squares upon squares. Squares upon
Common Core
squares.
Is basically a system that is only useful for whole numbers, and that's it. If you need to do decimals or fractions, it's utterly fucking useless. Which means it's completely fucking incompatible with higher levels of math.
It's the reason why when I graduated and moved to school, I went from being like literally like a fucking kid who was like, oh my god, he's pretty good at math, to being like, oh my god, he's actually retarded. Thanks. Common Core literally, it wasn't just me either. Like other kids who went through schools with it, like, and they were pretty good at math. They were making it through math pretty well. Then they started teaching Common Core, and then they graduate or they move on to a new system, and they literally can't progress because the system they were raised and grew like taught is literally it's a dead end.
From the base is incompatible.
And so
honestly, Hans, one day you need to sit down and explain this shit.
You won't be able to.
No, Sperman, again, you don't need to know the details of Common Core beyond the fact it is a system that is, again, it is the Ebonics of math. And dual wielder, no, we are not ignoring Twitch chat. It's just there's very few people who use Twitch chat. So, like, if someone says something, like, I try to keep track of the movement in the chats. So if I'm not looking at that side of my screen and I don't notice it,
it really is based on
kind of hard
movement.
to notice.
Yep. He's like, so I gotta spam more. That's what he's gonna.
I mean, that would be a way to notice movement. Yes.
That would help. But the bot might catch you because there's a bot I think that I can't disable, if I recall correctly. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. What the hell is Ebonics X, Soup Cat? Yep.
Ebonics is basically retarded English for people in the ghetto.
Mm-hmm. Ebonics is basically a... What's the word? It's like... What's a good... Are you familiar with, like... What was the English thing that happened, historically? With their language?
I'm not...
Like the classes. It's basically the same thing. It's well, it's not the same.
Okay. You mean like
the lingo,
Cockney, and like highbrow stuff, right?
Yeah, and how like basically the elite tried to talk a certain way so that the lower classes couldn't imitate them. It's not quite the same because the origins of it just has to do with literacy. If I recall
Inquisitor,
correctly.
it's not necessarily the English for black people. It is literally just English for people in the ghetto. There's more than just them talk it.
Ebonics is based on like just poor understanding of English. Like, yo, what's up?
Like, if you live in that area, you would pick it up.
Yeah. Basically, it's people who grow up in areas where there's just, not good schooling. Ghettos are notorious for this because the schooling system there is pretty bad. Like, you can look it up. Those schools...
Can't do this, Jong. Everyone shut up! Let me think.
Oh.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
I'm
Get
a
away
big
from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it!
Lisbeth!
Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would... I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Let them go.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
The Thorian.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this,
My
Jong.
God.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You don't have the proper Renegade or Paragon to end this nicely.
No. They won't miss you either.
You've gone
See, that
way
system
too
is
far.
stupid.
This ends now.
It is dumb.
If that's the way it has to be,
It works better in Star Wars, KOTOR.
Shoot him in the face.
As
And
if
the
we
guy
don't
just
have
go,
no
oh, whoa, whoa.
problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
Excuse me, woman. You did not shoot him in the
I
back.
didn't do anything.
Isn't he supposed to
Don't
be a
you
doctor?
start. You do good work, and you know it.
If
The
they
face
have
is not
doctor,
the back.
So what now, Commander?
they have
I
doctorates,
need
but
to
they're
find
not
out why the
doctors.
Geth are after the Thorian.
But she should know the
colonists
difference.
won't let them near the
Even
Thorian.
with a
They die
doctorate,
first.
you
They're
should know
under
the
its
difference
control.
between a back and a face.
Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
Please use the gas grenades to save the
think
colony.
There is.
Pepper's
We
like,
can safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
I love it. Shepard's like, forget
I'm
it.
not stopping to ask them to breathe deeply.
How can it hurt to try? Please, Commander. These are our friends.
I'm not doing it.
You're just gonna kill your friends.
At least take the
Just a
grenades,
matter
so you
of
have
fact,
the
like what you're
option.
doing.
I mean, Kibs using the grenades, I think taking them out immediately.
It actually does
is
take them
alright.
out immediately. If you're
I
doing
will.
like a
I'm going to. I'm just being obstinate to piss them off.
You know, it's actually kind of funny. Like on the harder difficulties, it actually is the more efficient option.
He T-posed for a second.
I saw that
Managed
it
to
is.
find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
Bibos keeps DMing me. Bibos bad.
Is he?
I'm telling him that the game is amazing. Just to make him tell me.
I'm sure he's gonna say, "Sure, it is."
Chat. You know, help me trick Bubs into thinking the game's amazing, even though it's just like it's very.
You see, the thing is, anyone who DMs him,
Just give me
game's
my
great.
credits
He's just
and I'll
going to
be on
think
my
is
way.
full of shit.
Yeah, no, but if he shows up,
Thanks for all your help, Commander.
money and Omni Gel.
Really, only 1,000? I thought that was like 2,000. Oh well.
Well, looks like he escaped. Man, I want.
And then don't
RPG
forget you have to
play.
actually equip the grenade.
Oh yeah, there's two gas grenades. You hike for the post.
Don't go under that; you will get stuck.
I know. That's how I clipped through the map on the previous series, if I remember right. And fell through the towers and was like, "Nrrr."
He fell willingly.
Boom. Boom.
Just if you actually hit.
Boing.
They changed the sound of the machine gun.
I don't know, I kind of like it.
It's a machine gun. This is autocannon.
Later, Mithrin.
It just sounds like somebody's going. Well, direct donate $3 say Common Core can suck my balls. It is bureaucratic nonsense
Balls.
dressed up as teaching. This form of math hasn't been used since the Middle Ages, and it was dropped for a reason. It was. That thing can't be saved.
Nope.
Nope.
Technically, I think that thing's just like a spore column, pretty much.
The run animation is
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
We did acquire nerve grenades from Dr. Bainham. Do you want us to use them?
Fine, but don't take chances.
All right. Try not to tag the colonists, but we have to get through no matter what.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Dual Wielder is wondering if you bought Yakuza yet.
Not yet. Oh my god.
You can't get back in the Mako and shoot these.
Like I said, we do have a lot of games to get through. Even when somebody bought that. We will get to Yakuza. It's on the list now.
It's gonna be funny by the time you actually bother getting to it. Like,
I mean, one of the reasons why I'm doing a
another
long
game's gonna be
stream
in vogue.
today is to try to get through this game as quickly as possible.
The thing is, this game's not that hard. Don't shoot those guys if you want to try to save them.
I'll get out again. Thank you. Right now, we have to equip stuff. Wait, equip stuff in here, right? Yeah.
Equipment.
There. Wait, isn't it here?
It should be a modification.
Modifications are under what again?
No. Like for the grenades, it should be a modification.
Oh, like that?
Anti-thorium gas.
Now have unlimited of them, right?
No, you have as many as you have grenades.
Perimeter clear.
Doolittle was saying specifically Yakuza 0.
Hmm. Yakuza 0 specifically. You should probably just DM me on Discord, the direct Steam link, so that it's the right one for sure.
Stefan says Mustard Shepherd.
Oh no, get away from Kid. Bonk. Bonk. I'm sorry, it's just never gonna stop being funny.
You know what? I will go put that bread in the microwave so I can nom it. I'll be right back.
Using the words again.
Bonk.
They're definitely protecting the ship, Commander. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Killed him all. Bonk. Almost. The noise
The fucking run animation is so fucking special.
It is like.
You can get you. Nice.
Kibs, are you single? What kind of question is that?
A horny question.
It is. Black says he's returned for $2.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head.
Thank you for the donation.
I can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
You dirty hero. Now piss on his corpse. Good to see this bug is still in the game. This is from the merchant.
My God. Oh no.
Wait, isn't there more of the colonists towards the ship? I don't think I can go back to the ship, because that right there is where the ship is the place to get to the ship. We need to go down and deal with a Thorian. But yeah, we're gonna probably play through the entire Mass Effect game. Now what did I move? I moved a thing from a crane, but I don't remember where it was. Was this it? Was it over here? Bearman, where was it, Bearman?
Ah.
Bearman, you know these games like the back of your hands, you liar.
No. But even if I did, I would take too long, and then no.
Ah, there it is. Paragon 32. Fuck. Racist. Right. The right thing would have been to kill the colonists.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine...
That's bullshit.
What?
It is.
This was not covered by my training manuals.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
It's mocking you, it's laughing.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I'll destroy.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and growth.
Don't be spazzy with your movement.
She's going on and killing it. The thing just yelling, no, my son.
Lost shields.
Shepard's hit.
Oh no. Shepard's scared. Shepard's startled. Shot her right in the butt. No, don't do it, big fucking Zib. You just stay dead. Oh no. Leave.
Command. There's some kind of
Fire in the hole.
I return.
Welcome back.
I remember this part. In the Xbox version, there's a part on this map, if you walk into it, your character just dies.
It's kind of great. Also kind of cancer.
And what's even better is I also remember in this specific part that my companions just got removed from the party. My suspicion is that they somehow managed to walk into that spot or near it, and basically, because it's like, oh, companions can't permanently die, so obviously that means you just didn't have them in your party in the first place.
Retard.
There. Got her. So when did Shepard cut this guy? That's a good question.
We got them all, Shepard.
He's the Shepard, he can cut whatever he wants. If not physically, then with his biting wit.
Hacking. If I move my mouse, it readjusts it. No! Oh god, that's cancer. I didn't even know. Bonk. Bonk.
Echo asks, "Hey Kibs, what is the starting price to see the vampire RP letter?"
Above your pay grade. He's like, where? Why do people even care anymore? This RP's dead.
No, it's the same fucking reason. It's the mystery box. That's the reason.
See, it's funnier if it's a mystery. If you know the secrets, then it's not funny, is it?
What was really written on there is like, Rag's character gay. True facts.
Oh no. Would have been funny if it was though.
It's
not
like, no,
gonna
that's
lie.
it.
I feel like I'd almost like make up a letter just to fucking release it like that.
You forged that letter, but basically make it a bit more elaborate. It's basically the thrust of the argument is Rag's gay fact.
I mean, if that is an accusation, if you can prove that would get you killed in the Third Reich, yeah.
Maybe not by the vampire. I don't think they really care.
Maybe not by the vampires. I don't think
There's
they care.
a
But
Twitch comment for you, Kibs.
I will read it when we're not being devoured by thousands of aliens.
There's not 1,000. There's
Really?
tens of them.
It's alright. It's it.
It is.
Hurry, gun, hurry! It's invulnerable.
it is.
Alright, so Viridian Winter donates 1,500 bits to say, never tell humans something impossible. We will prove you wrong, even if it tries to destroy the galaxy. That is our greatest power. I doubt that.
No, no, it's only if you say it's impossible to kill.
The reality is, don't loot this, and then that's our greatest power. It's like, God damn it, that's not very inspiring. But that's the reality. Sometimes reality isn't very inspiring, I agree. Don't let her touch Kib. Kill, bitch.
Like Shepard said, humanity's greatest power is desire to fire in the hole.
Damn. Over there. She did. Now, we have another super. From Glow in the Dark for $2 says, the letter is Arch's confession to Kibs of his undying love for his cheeks. I knew it.
Are those Streamlabs?
Yeah, those are Streamlabs. Why?
No, I'm just making sure. Excuse me, because I wasn't seeing them pop up in the YouTube chat.
Actually, it's more XP to kill these things.
Catching you up.
Stefan says, spacefaring aliens eventually learn to feel the humans' battle cry. Mine.
Mine.
Mine. Humans are space pigeons. No, not pigeons. Seagulls.
Come here, come here. He's like, meow, meow, bonk. He died getting bonked. Get away. I'm sorry, the melee animation, this is kind of beautiful. Give me the Jacuzzi link. Good, good. I'll look at it later.
Inquisitor Mathis, I forget what Thane's race is. I can't remember if the
Krell.
Asari trained him, or if it
Krell.
was like the Hannah.
Krell.
Krell.
One of the... Quell?
Krell.
Krell.
K-R-E-L-L.
No, I'm pretty sure Drell with a D.
Oh, is it Drell?
It's one of those names.
Oh my god, fuck off, bitch. Bitch, no.
Don't
Bitch.
forget your med, Joe.
How do I use Medjo?
Name is not bitch, his name's Garrett.
Is it H?
No.
Why don't you just look at your key bindings? Let's do that.
No. Get out of my way! Bonk.
Yeah, Daniel, that's what I was thinking. I could have sworn that, like, the Hanar or something like that trained, Thane.
Bonk.
Perimeter secure.
Bonk. Oh shit. They're vomiting. My one weakness. Look at that Zambi. More XP for the XP god. I noticed that clipping there, that's kind of cute. Blip. Blip. It's a blip. There we go, perfect. Oh no. Evil bitch is back with a vengeance.
Ow.
Get him! Get him! Dead. Again.
Dead.
A few more.
That's loud.
Also sounds retarded.
Yes. Doesn't help that it kind of is retarded.
I mean, it thinks it's some kind of... I don't know.
Oh no, crazy bitch is back. No, no, it's impossible.
I think you need to use Medigale.
Medigel, but I refuse.
Yeah.
No, get him.
Okay, kids, if you go down...
Well then, if you die, you'll have to redo a lot. So, I will warn you with that.
Yeah,
use
but
that
it's
as an
too powerful.
incentive to either be successful or use resources.
The melee attack is fucking great. That is a good plan. my god, it doesn't stop.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
They're both bag like whatever.
Oh, they're very low on life. Oh, you sad.
Inquisitor Mathis, he was given the original Asari as a gift in exchange for information on other things, if I remember right.
Took him out.
Bitch is dead. No, Garrus. Push it. We're doing it.
Plop. So much so you can't cut the sky, huh?
That's it.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
I'm just.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
We're making excuses.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate
sovereign.
Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
There's more to this.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike
Big
anything
X on
I've
that
ever
most
seen.
intelligent, but hey,
He
whatever,
calls it
right?
sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will.
And no,
The
Adam,
process
she's
is
green in the
subtle.
second one.
It can take days, weeks, but in the end,
She was
it
kind of
is
green
excellent.
earlier, though.
I was a willing slave when Saren brought me
No,
to
that
this
was because
world.
those were the clones.
He needed my
As a result of what
biotics to
happens here when
communicate
you
with
meet
the
her in the
Thorian,
second
to
one,
learn
that's
its
when
secrets.
like her actual
Saren
body is
offered
turning
me in
green as a
trade.
side effect of what
I was
happened here.
sacrificed to secure an
They
alliance
changed it.
between Saren and the Thorian.
No, it was always like that.
Serves you right.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Tell me what it is.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their
retarded.
culture,
We
their
was
history,
kings.
their very existence. The
Four-eyed
Thorian was
things.
here long before the
I always
Protheans.
hated this explanation. Because, like, you have to have the perspective of them to truly understand the vision. It's like, I'm pretty sure if
Just give me some
a
plain
Prothean
answers.
is seeing
Where
it's
is
like
the cipher?
gun, bang,
The
shoot
cipher
to
is the
someone's
very
head, it's like,
essence of being a Prothean.
I don't think you need much
It cannot be
interpretation as to what
described or
happened there.
explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected.
Base psychobabble.
Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh, these images are in
yeah,
HD.
but like the
So
Asari
this
really
one,
do love to
especially
say
the one that looks like it's some weird mouth opening or whatever.
Also, that little weird shape thingy right there.
Yeah.
Shipper's like,
I have given you the cipher.
You see this face?
I know, that sounds like, what?
The
Like,
ancestral
derp?
memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you alright? What just happened?
She messed up my mind.
All I saw were
He
more
fucked
weird
with my
visions.
face.
It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a
I'm
great
tuber
gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the
I
beacon.
can't let you go.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Hey, that
Your
is
suspicions
stupid.
are understandable.
She helped you.
But you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering.
I can't.
It's really funny when you do Renegade, and when she says that, it's like,
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
Just being a dick.
So be it.
That's hilarious.
If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
That's when this takes her and throws her over the edge. It's like, no, Bo, it's too quick. Notice Shepard double tapped that too.
Yeah, I know.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for
That was
ourselves
hilarious.
again.
I can't
And we're
let
free
you
of
live.
Exogeni's threats.
Paragon
be
and
just a little
Renegade.
nowhere
Nice.
colony.
Not mutually
Thank you,
exclusive.
Commander.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we did it. We saved the colonists. We're the heroes.
Or what's left of them.
And when you get back to your ship, the council wants to talk, and one of them says, "Oh, it's nice." The other one says, "Why did you let the colony live?"
Oh my
Then if
God.
you killed them,
Let me guess, it's
the
a
first
Turian
one
that
is
wants to
like,
kill everyone?
"Why'd you let the colony die?" And the other one is like, "I mean, it's kind of the right thing to do."
It's kind of the right thing to do.
Again, like, that's why I said I don't like that part of Mass Effect 1, where it's like either your companions or the council. It's like completely balanced. Like no one really has their own fucking opinion about anything.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Yeah.
weird because you think like to be fair, they fix this later on, but it's like characters have their own personalities and viewpoints. Night Dual Wielder.
Good night, Dual Wielder.
That's right,
Stand
Maverick.
by,
Shepard had
shore
PTSD from the first Asari coupling.
Progress.
He did. It was rape.
Yeah, had to act. Had to be done.
He did.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good.
I forgot you
And
two
for what?
existed again.
You still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
Only thing I remember about
You're right.
Alenko
We've been on
is
a
he
wild
has
goose
the
chase this whole
previous
time.
generation
We
of
still have another lead,
biomods.
Commander. That Asari scientist in
That's the
Artemis
only thing I
Tower
remember
cluster,
about him.
The Matriarch's daughter.
She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
Oh.
I've sent off the Theros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Suppose you should listen to them, even though they're annoying.
Patch him through, Joker.
You can always just cut them off. Just get
and that is also funny. And then if you do it too often, it's like, don't cut us off again.
Did you just cut us off again? Yes, and you can
The
cut
only
them off.
reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. We lost that connection.
It is really funny when you just disconnect the council. Oh, it's great.
Like, why do we give you power? And then I kill them on top of it, just to add extra insult to injury.
You don't kill them, you let them die. There's a difference.
I like to take credit for that death. No
Yeah,
bar.
Inquisitor Mathis, that's true. Whoa, says the Turian.
That's quite funny.
Yeah, it is so funny how the Turian is the most judgmental in this particular setup. It's like, dude, like that is your ethos.
He's just racist against humans.
To be fair, that actually probably is true, because as mentioned earlier, the Turians kind of have this little beef going on. Because it's like, humans could actually be a threat to us. And yes, Sebastian.
Commander,
he's still
urgent
going.
message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can
Oh,
handle it.
is this the
How come every
moon-based
time
mission?
there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some
This is your
mission.
prestige class mission, if
There's
it's the
an
one I'm thinking
Alliance
of.
training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override.
Doesn't it one later turn out that that VI is Edie?
I don't
intelligence
remember
is
if it was
dangerous
ED
technology,
specifically. I know it was connected to ED though.
Oh yeah, or that Edie is based on it, but something like that.
It was like the remnants of the VI or something, like
But as advanced as
retarded
this
like that.
thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a
Convenient.
closed network. It can't affect any
Unlike our
external systems,
pipelines.
but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military. And right now,
Yeah,
we
that's
need
something
you.
that's always I just
VI
find funny. It's
controls
like
all the
you're
facilities,
technically part of the
weapons,
Alliance
drones,
military,
and
but you're
automated
also a
defenses.
Spectre. So
You're the
at
only
that point,
one
shouldn't
who
you
can pull this
technically
off,
be like?
Conflict of interest. Like, they
Yeah,
would
like-
never have let you be a Spectre because of that.
Yeah, or at the very least, you would have had to like properly like retire from Alliance military. Actually, retire wouldn't, I guess, be the right word, but like properly like leave the military.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre report.
Boak, they explicitly made VI in this universe because of AI. It is intentionally designed so that it can't become self-aware, for the most part. There are a few side quests here and there that show that it's not completely fail-safe.
I think I'll take my next leave
But,
here.
Alright, time for me to turn on the oven finally. Burb.
And yeah, Hank, I'm pretty sure Edie is made from remnants of that AI. Edie is not
Enjoy
that
the view that
AI
is.
specifically. You are gay. Just since we're sitting here, chat, how's everyone enjoying the remaster so far?
But I enjoyed. Kibs is suffering. Not really, but.
You see, Bill, but that's funny. That's all like hack the planet bullshit. Could have been worse. That is always true. That is always a ever-present truth. And yes, Earfars, this ass shot is very intentional on the part of Kibs. I was going to say purpose of.
You wouldn't see that there will be female chap. I can guarantee you that. But they programmed something else. You try with a female character, the camera just forcefully moves away.
Hank, I will remind you that the Legendary Edition is all 3 Mass Effects. So for $60, honestly, it's probably not a terrible deal.
If you don't own it, it's definitely not the worst deal.
And yes, Rob Rib, Kibs is still going right now. He's putting a pizza in the oven. Because he's a fat individual.
Wow.
Rotundus Maximus. Yeah, Bug, I keep hearing that it's like they censored that stuff, but it's like, we haven't really seen the cutscenes that show that off yet, so I guess we don't know.
I mean, I think the ass shots were something that was more in the second one.
Allegedly, oh yes, it was the second one that was the big one. They changed some of the camera angles from the initial games, where it's like, oh, I mean, you're like showing Shepard's face, but like 90% of the shot is like Miranda's ass.
Yeah, some of the scenes with Miranda are ridiculous. You're talking, it goes to Shepard's face, and when she talks, just holds on her ass. That is actually kind of fucking bad.
The thing is, like, here's honestly how I always like headcanon.
We're talking about Miranda's ass, aren't we?
Fairman literally said Miranda's ass. I don't know how you could have missed it.
I mean, I just got back.
But here's how I honestly headcanoned all those camera angles. When Miranda was talking, that's basically what Shepard was thinking about.
Wow, I'm not surprised.
Well, the thing is, it makes sense when you think about that, right? It's like, she's like, brah, 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 and what does Shepard think? It's like, dead ass.
Yes, big titties.
The thing is, like, I'm annoyed by the fact that they changed it, because it's like, don't change it because it was that way. Personally, though, at the same time, like I said earlier, like, I also didn't like it because I thought it was annoying. It was like, oh god, like,
even when I was like in high school, it's like, okay, sure, don't get me wrong, I don't mind this, but it's like,
it's not like
this is really in your face.
Yeah, it's not that it was like bad. It was just that it was what's the word?
Equalizing interior pressure.
It wasn't bad. It was just kind of. It was kind of cringe.
The commanding officer
it's like Deathstalker. It's like, man, that's really, you know.
Yeah, he just rapes people randomly, rescues them, and then rapes pretty much instantly. I'm just a shepherd.
This first part.
Shepherd.
Where the security officer's like, put your weapons down, and it's like, over my dead body, bitch. Or no, he says, over your dead body.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm Shepherd, you can't make me.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled
arrival. Oh, because you have Rex, he says one of my favorite lines.
All you need to know is
oh no, that's not this person, that's a little bit later.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Yeah.
I also like how she's doing this when your ship is literally right there.
Yeah. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Well, it's your fault.
Upstairs.
Behave yourself.
That's right, get out of the way, bitches.
Yeah, sadly, I was
now hold
thinking
on. Black
a little
donates
bit later.
$20 to say you'd think they'd be a little less hostile towards the species that's proven that they can go toe-to-toe with you, potentially win, and who has strength methods of the 3 most powerful militaries in the galaxy. You'd think, but
doesn't really matter because the woman that was hostile was a
Tiana
human,
Parsini,
so
Assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone
Discord.
unusual passed through here
How I
recently?
love you so much sometimes.
Unusual? And
The crackling?
matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Yeah.
Lady Benezia.
It's not that
Saren's
bad right now,
age.
Kibs. Don't worry about it.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's
Black
still
donates
there.
$5 say that is the Turians, the Krogans, and the Solarians, and have the cultural and infrastructure to support and maintain it without outside help. My God. Klesger's
And
also here.
Inquisitor Mathis, no, this is not Boss Lady. This is Assistant to Boss Man.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this
I always pick the
privacy
bottom one because
intended
it's
to
the
hide illegal
meanest one.
research?
This
It's
planet
the
is beyond
most
the jurisdiction
dickish
of the
answer you
Citadel.
can give.
The law is what the
Or
Executive
respond.
Board
I'm
says
gonna put
it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in
I
genetics
look
and
around.
artificial
Like,
intelligence
realistic,
got
the
to
direction I'm looking, the direction I looked towards was just a door that exits the building.
listen, there are
Understood.
it's
Can
no
we go in
place
now?
that makes better door in the
Of course.
galaxy, yeah?
If you need any help, you can
And
ask me
yes,
at the Administrator's
Boak,
office.
this is the one that's from Internal Affairs.
Now, I just want to point out that this entire building, even the original, was just concrete. Like, it's like trying to be this fancy, like, welcome to this building, but it's just crappy, dirty concrete.
Yeah. Honestly, this entire section right here just seemed like we had the assets for this texture and all this stuff, so just reuse
It's
it.
cheaper.
Site for independent
Mhm,
scientific
makes sense.
research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Yes, this Hanar.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Well, they are polite.
Hanar are usually polite.
The things at the bottom are always the lowest quality. I mean, they can all go. Right. It's costly.
You are jumping up a couple tiers.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured...
You want me to use my...
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
I have no problem
This
with that.
one humbly thanks the Spectre. the package will be delivered.
So how is it so far? Any hiccups? Not really.
All you need do is bring
A lot
it
of people
this
wanted
one.
to just hate on it quickly, but there's some
Do not mention
problems.
this to Administrator
But I can't think of any that come to
That
mind that are
one would
particularly
levy
glaring.
fees.
Like, by and large, it's just the same game. Like, I
Is
don't
there
know.
anything else this one might help you?
Lens flare is annoying. I will say that much.
I'm just browsing right now.
Because they've upped the lens
This one
flares.
awaits your return.
So far, there's none here. But it's really particularly bad when you look at the sun. Like, it's just ugly. Like, I don't know why they did that. They already had a lens flare effect, but they made it bigger. And not just a little bigger. Like, it covers my entire screen.
Already hope that stuff is gonna mask things.
No, it's not necessarily trying to mask it, it's trying to make it
buy.
look cool.
Thing is, they're probably not going to bring back the multiplayer.
No. Derpity derpity. But the nice thing is you aren't required to play multiplayer to do the missions. Like they rebalanced that better, which is good. Having you sort of be somewhat required to do it was kind of
How can I
annoying.
help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Right, fine, come in. Here's the corporate
Like
man.
this guy. It doesn't matter what background you
You'll
choose, he
excuse me
always
if I don't
insults you.
stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second-guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Silhouette.
I mean,
no, why would
that
you?
is an end, but
I've heard
do
an
you want
Asari
to? Because this
matriarch
guy
is
is
Venezia?
someone you can really fuck
She
with.
arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Sqek Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of
It's
her
like
person.
talking to
Plainly
Bubbles.
Asari
Oh my
commanders.
god.
Commander, you didn't think that odd.
They followed all
No.
our regulations. I had no reason
The
to
thing
forbid
is,
Lady Benezia
Bubbles
from
would be
taking
far
her.
more sassy, and you know it.
There's not enough pedantry going on here.
No, no,
What can you
it's
tell me
also
about
like
her cargo?
it's missing like the
Large, heavy, and
backhandedness
sealed.
of it
It
too.
passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
We know what those issues are.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I'll fucking kill you.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon
But
pretty
you can.
hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days
You
at the
reused that
hotel
dialogue, man.
since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Shut up. I'm going this way.
Oh, and Inquisitors Mathis, the thing about the Solarians, their entire ethos when it comes to doing things, they're basically the intelligence and espionage branch of the Alliance. They like to do secret
Council.
agency stuff.
Alliance of the humans.
Why are the graphics so bad? They look fine to me. Nothing spectacular. A moderate improvement from the original in some areas, but in some areas not. Kind of a mixed bag.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Oh, this side
the male
quest.
human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Wow.
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real
Here first is
intentions.
suggesting you should skip it for now.
Why?
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance.
Okay, Papa says it's just textures, shaders from what I know. See, I think there's a slight performance improvement. But that's also about it. Yeah.
He has a very compelling argument.
It will upload
You're not
a variety
goody or
of
batty
monitoring
enough to do it
viruses.
right.
They will infiltrate Binary Helix.
Interesting plan.
This is
I've
just fun
assembled a
to
dossier
bit
on
test.
I'll go see it.
No, the
now.
thing is, even if you accepted, you don't have to continue it right now. You can basically just ignore it until you get enough.
Do I have enough Paragon now?
not Paragon.
Intimidation, I mean.
It seems like they did change that because now you actually have to do the Paragon or Renegade like dialogue options to get access to buy Charm or Intimidate. Because I remember the original game, like you could just buy it.
The characters is Shepard, but he's also the reason why it's great. It's kind of the same for Nier Gestalt. Like Daddy Nier is kind of dull, but at the same time, he's one of the best characters because not necessarily directly, but because of how he rubs off on the other characters, the atmosphere he helps to create, if you will. In the same case, Shepard is one of the dull characters. That's true, but at the same time, it's his awkwardness that helps bring charm to the whole thing. Now, I believe there's somebody to talk to here, but we can't progress past it.
You can't really go through here yet because you need the pass. And this guy just says like,
right.
no pass, no through.
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I think there's one other person up here, isn't there?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business.
sound
I need
scared.
to leave the station.
I think I could
If
intimidate
you
her.
want to enter the garage, you need
God, her
authorization
face.
from Mr. Analeas.
Oh
She
god.
has.
No exceptions.
She's
Oh,
just.
God.
She's nuggly.
Her
Ugly
face.
duckly. She hit every ugly tree on the way down.
If I had a face like that, I would be afraid as well, because every moment an angry mob could show up and just burn me.
Oh, that's kind of quite funny. My pizza might be ready, chat. It might be time to take a quick little detour to the oven. Is there anyone else to talk to in here?
There's the guy in the same area as the Asari.
Go back up there.
Well, yeah, it's not the person
Okay,
for
I gotta go to the
quest.
first things to catch up fire.
Kibs, it's an ice planet. It shouldn't get things of fire.
But you know, when it comes to pizza, he will always choose pizza.
Can't blame him for that.
As we sit here, looking at Rex's pauldron.
Kibs has the best camera angles. And no,
Rex even deigns to look at the camera for a few seconds.
Isn't that nice?
Ah, Boag. Always wanted to bring the topics back to ass.
Because
Or
Boag
thighs.
is really fucking horny.
Yeah, Boag, the thing is about the Miranda ass shots, we kind of need to play the second game to see if that's actually true. And, well, this is Mass Effect 1, not 2. Yes. Tolly's ass, aka a flat board.
Thought Kibs was gonna cut down on the pizza. Yeah, me too. But this pizza isn't technically something I bought. This is actually something my family got me. They offered to get me some pizza.
We heard you like pizza.
Well, it's mostly them paying me back, really, in a way.
Yeah, because you're helping out with your father and all.
I'm not gonna say no to free food. Not yet, anyways. But I have plans to make homemade pizza. That's still a thing.
I'm on Novaria now.
I've never made homemade pizza, but I know it's fairly good. Or can be, when you phrase that.
You have to be. Yeah, I was gonna say. Beat it.
You have money.
Black donates $5 say, take note of all the human guards outside the Citadel and tell me again how great and trusted the Tarians are compared to the humans.
Turians, not Tarians, you retard.
Tarians. Look at how fucking butthurt you got over there. That was kind of cute.
No, because this is the first. You keep fucking doing this.
What's wrong, Ketchup?
It's like how he pronounces cavalry.
Ketchup, are you mad? Ketchup, I don't like you, Kib.
Boex
Ketchup
says
me.
He has the best. Really, it's a robot. I don't know if you can really say that she's like playing fair.
Who is?
Edie.
Edie.
She has a sculpted ass. It's not natural.
Edie's gross. Edie looks dumb.
He has a dumb haircut.
Doesn't have hair.
How would I rate the game so far? I mean, honestly, right now it just seems like.
I mean, it's just Mass Effect.
A touched up Mass Effect 1.
That really is all it is. A lot of people are trying to latch on to like hating this thing for a lot of things, and there's things to dislike. Number one, did this game need to be remastered? No, not really. It was kind of fine the way it was before. Though, I will say one thing I appreciate about the first one is the first one for me, I don't know about you guys, but in my version, it fucking lags. A lot.
I don't remember it lagging.
I don't know why. I don't know if that's just at certain sections. But like certain sections, I just remember the frame rate just dropping like a fucking rock. Boog has let the legacy of ME3 taint him. Wow, you are kind of fragile though. Holy shit.
Here's the thing. There can be such a thing as like the ending does kind of spoil
I
the
know,
rest of the experience.
but the thing is like, and I'll admit too, like that bothers, things like that bother me at times too. But like, I try to just. look past that sort of narrow-minded set.
Because the
It's
thing
so
is, it's like,
easy
let's say
to
like there's
just
a
forget about it.
TV show that it's like you like, but then the ending is just so bad that it's like you can't, in good faith, recommend the show to people because it's like, oh, like, you see like the first bits and you get really excited, and then you get to the end and it's like, why? Why
The
did you
thing
do
is,
this to me?
yeah, that makes sense because like Game of Thrones. But the thing about Mass Effect is there's individual games. There's Mass Effect 1, there's Mass Effect 2, and even then, if you look past Mass Effect 3's meh ending, like it's just disappointing, like it still has fun multiplayer component. It's not really like the thing that you buy it for. It still has some fun like elements to the game. The ending is a letdown. There's no defending that. It's not very well executed.
No, because it's like they had a decent journey to get there, but it's like, how the fuck could you land the landing? But they didn't even land it in a good way. They just like completely fucking botched it.
I mean, honestly, there was no way they were going to end it well to begin with. By the time Mass Effect 3 was already in development, like, the fate for the ending was already going down. Because the problem is, Mass Effect 1 sets up the story about the Reapers to be one way. 2 is, like, actually the whole thing is, like, the idea of the subplot is the Void that they've been working on. And that the Reapers are just, like, a thing that's fighting the Void, and the Void is the real threat. And then... Oh, that was 2, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was
now
2.
The Reapers were...
You didn't know that?
This is Fairman. This is something he explained earlier, if you remember.
You know that, Fairman. Like they've been building it up. That's why every race is harvested to create Reapers, which is dumb. Which gets red.
It really is dumb because you think they could just tell those races, hey, we need these resources to fight this extra like universal threat, and you think there would be at least a few races that are. It's like, okay, I'd bite.
I never got that they're fighting the Void. I always.
Well, no, because Fairman, they dropped. Fairman, that's the issue. They dropped it.
Well, they didn't go anywhere. It was a Void energy. It was something. Bubbles explains it better than I do. I don't remember.
The thing is, like, if you read or listen to like all like the like things in game, if I remember in 2, like it does say that in there. It's just it's buried under a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why, like, if you just played through the game normally, like most people did, like it didn't even pop up.
No,
like for example.
Oh, go ahead.
For example.
Go ahead.
Yeah, for example, in this game, you actually hear about Cerberus in the first game. This one, there's a few mining outposts and whatnot where Cerberus actually shows up. But if you didn't find those, the like organization of Cerberus just kind of comes out of nowhere in Mass Effect 2. But it was established in the first one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, first game I played was 2. Now, Pogue says, it's not even the ending. It's the entire shitstorm that surrounded the ending. It was BioWare calling anyone that voiced criticism istophobes. He then adds, in the ME3 ending shitstorm was my first encounter with the culture war. Anyone that complained in the BioWare forums was called racist and a bigot. That's hilarious. I didn't even know that. And
the thing is, like, yeah, that was true.
And then Stanry Wu would just go ding dong banu.
Oh, Stanry Wu.
You had to politely praise the game while offering subtle criticism. Otherwise, they would just say you hate the game because you hate gay people. What?
There were people who. No, the thing is, there were people who actually were that retarded.
I'm not surprised.
It's a very great video.
When it came to Mass Effect 3's release, I didn't even play it. I didn't play it till years later, until all the DLC was out, until nobody was talking about it anymore. So, I didn't see any of that. All I saw was a game, and I took the game for what it was, at face value. No external criticisms.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where, like you said, though, you played it years later, after they did the patches to fix the ending and all that jazz.
I mean, I was there for Rome 2, all the way from launch, all the way to the current build. I know what it's like to be in a shitty game. Though, to be fair, nothing can compare to Rome 2 and the journey to patch 17. aka patch, I'm finally playable. How many years was that? I don't even remember.
Oh god. Oh, I just... And see, there's a Stanley Rue thing.
I remember that there was a thing, but the specifics of it escaped my memory.
I was just gonna send this to you again because this is just too good. Pretty sure it's this guy taking the piss, but
Deborah's wondering if the pizza's good.
Mm-hmm. You don't hear me eating it, do you?
and it's even on topic because it is Mass Effect related.
You're nasty Joe.
Okay, fine.
I am Stanley Rue. Glorious Master Baru for. You're nasty Joe. You be ding dong banu. Princess Bellway game, ding dong banu. You know right, Glorious Madu, ding dong banu. You complain about Glorious Developer, ding dong banu. You complain about Glorious Moderator? Oh, you better believe that's a banu. It has come to my glorious attention that Nasty Troll has been imitating me on the forum. This is a shameful display and unacceptable, so they ding dong banu. Motherfucker. End of Rhine. Rhine and here.
God damn.
So big will suck my dick.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, no. That's somebody being overly sensitive
Yeah.
as a little bitch.
But from what I've seen, that is not as far off from how the guy really acted.
I'm not surprised. I mean, this isn't the first time this kind of shit happens. And he's the... What did he do in the game? He wrote it?
I thought he was a mod. Or like an admin.
I think he was a
forums.
mod, and he was just banned everyone that just said anything that wasn't glaringly positive. I think at this point they even banned people for just saying, I'm not sure if it's that good. Just something along those lines. Not praising game, ding dong banu.
I mean...
And I think that...
The thing is, this isn't, like, particularly unique, though. Like, this is normal. It's sad, it's pathetic, but this is normal.
Yeah, but I think back then there
Total
was
War
really
forums
standout Kibs.
are pretty bad. Paradox forums?
Oh yeah, because the thing is,
are pretty bad too.
Well, it's because those forums have basically groomed, for lack of a better word, their users to basically be sycophants.
Hmm. They generally purge anybody who's critical. Now, sometimes, just because you're kicked out of a server or forum doesn't mean, oh, you were critical. Sometimes people need to be kicked because they're being dickheads.
You know, sometimes people are just fucking asses, but it's like, they did that to... I say they, referring to this one, but I do mean all of them in general. They do that to anyone who even has the most tepid bit of criticism. And the thing is, if you got banned from the forum, you would lose your Bioware account, and you would lose your multiplayer account.
Now that is bad.
Because it is always so nice if you have cross-links. Oh, you said something bad on Facebook, yeah, you're not gonna lose your Origin account, or your Blizzard account, and the Battle.net account. And it's not even because that's linked, that's because the people just... Ugh.
A little bit of pizza, meh.
Kibs way swang through 3 sizes that day.
Fuck you.
Do not get to talk shit about pizza. But shit, it's a ding dong bang.
Chat voted for the Emperor's Pizza again.
I keep voting for Nezra, hoping she'll win one day.
It's sad. She never wins anything.
Aww.
Yeah. Either big sis takes it or little sis takes it.
Nezra's the middle sister.
Maybe that's why she's so passive aggressive. At least in certain people's headcanons.
I swear to God, I'm gonna write that as a thing because of chat. She who was neglected.
She show when she shows.
Chat is unironically foreshadowing the game. I hate you. Boog, you would like Nezra. Bubbles says, Carl, I can go deeper. Bubbles, get in here, you little muppet.
I don't think he wants to. He's probably too busy building his sub.
Being autistic, you mean?
Bubbles gonna
Actually,
answer
no.
some questions for
He
chat.
might be going back to RuneScape.
Oh no.
He might be doing the market game for RuneScape, going back to different variations of longbows to sell for stupid amounts of money.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
He's going to
late
bed.
for cover-ups, Commander.
Oh,
It is
no.
Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking
I mean,
to
Inquisitor
you is
Mathis,
grounds for
technically,
termination.
if you're chatting on
Ulrich King.
chat, you
For the
you have a
moment, I'm
YouTube
the
account.
manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Oh no.
How curious.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices.
Battles.
He's
I guess it's close enough.
Miss Matsuo is unaware of their
Good night, little bibbos. Little baby Bub's dead.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah. Bloodstains are a pain in the ass to get out. Glow in the dark is taking the gay way out of conflicts.
Talking.
Yep.
What's he doing?
Glow in the dark says spoilers for the ending. Everyone learns to be friends and solve their differences with diplomacy.
Well, is that what that space rainbow is representing?
Where do I go? He
told you. You have to go to the elevator.
Which one?
If you hover over it, it'll show you. You don't need to go to the docking bay. That's the docking bay. So you do not need to go to the docking bay.
This elevator.
What does that one say?
I don't know.
If you hover over it, it tells you where it goes.
No hands.
Synthetic insight.
Handsy boy. I'm a handsy girl now.
I'm a happy girl in a happy world.
There's a rib. Don't worry. I'm almost halfway done with my pizza. We'll do a little bit more Michigan, then we'll eat the rest of pizza, and then I'll put pizza away, and then we'll beat the game. Just kidding, we're probably not gonna beat the game today, but we'll get far.
I really enjoy having Rex for this part of the game. One of his quips for one of the coming up dialogues is quite great.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
But the rest of them are like, we're gonna die. For the glory of the corporation. He's dead, Jim.
Daniel just says, now kill the rest.
Leave no survivors. Bonk. I can't get over how fucking bunkable they are. Oh my god, it's absolutely retarded.
Well, I guess, so they really didn't improve the combat at all, right? I thought they were going to port the ME3 combat into the game.
Yeah, I thought the same, but... I'm
It's the
pretty sure
same.
they said that, but... so they lied.
Well, they did have options, but I don't remember what I clicked on. Does anyone remember what I clicked on? It's like, play with the remastered stuff or no?
You saying you're gonna go with all of the remastered content.
I thought I did.
CT-6397. The game is actually remarkably short if you just beeline the main planets.
Oh yeah, no. We're not gonna do all the side quests, because...
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
Garrus.
If you want to fight, I'll give you
God
one.
damn it. Rex had a better response, you piece of shit.
What did Rex say?
You know what we do to cop killers on mine?
It's time to look
Or sorry, not cop killers. What do you know what we do to dirty cops on mine is what he says.
Probably something that's not very nice.
Camera relative steering. Oh my god, you can turn that up? Maybe I will. Wait. Damn, I thought it said camera shaking. I was like, no. Where is it? Handsy boy. See, don't call me.
No.
again.
What are you looking for?
Handsy boy. First aid is V for vagina. Use vaginal juice to heal. Oh god, that's disgusting.
Yeah, kids, it is.
To heal yourself.
Maybe that's the reason he keeps Ashley around.
Oh, probably.
I need your vaginal secretions for medical purposes.
Vaginal secretions. That's so gross. That's kind of hilarious.
Kibs just want all of the squirting points.
Liara, I need your alien vagina juice to fucking heal
What is my
myself.
like fish? Kibs just...
Ugh. Wait, dude, if it smells like fish, that's not a good thing. Farmer. Farmer's like, I don't even know what that means, Kevin.
That's what Farmer's like, but I like it fishy.
Oh
I
no!
really like fish. Ugh.
I'm too busy looting to actually kill all the baddies. Nasty, says Hank. Indeed. That's sick. I'm telling you, chat, we need a hentai game where vaginal secretions is what heals you.
I mean, it probably is
Very,
somewhere.
very sure there's a game like this.
You use semen to recharge your mana. Oh
I know for a fact there's a game like this.
Shut the fuck up. You're probably not wrong. That's the worst.
No, it's probably one of those succubus games. I doubt this is not gonna be a function in that.
Rod Ribs, this is bad, Kibs. Shame. Shame.
You guys find it funny. You don't fucking lie to me. You think it's just as funny as I do.
You're correct, Boag. Arch did already talk about Monster Girl Quest.
He did. Fucking degenerate.
Oh, fucking Monster Girl Quest is special.
See, I talk about wholesome loot things like vaginal juice healing.
Yeah, exactly. No, not vaginal juice, vaginal secretions. There's a difference, probably.
Thanks.
You see, because vaginal juices implies that it's like, it could be anything, but secretions, like, no, that's the slower process.
Blip, blip, blip.
It has to drip. It can't be a waterfall.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Your parts just say so, for
Don't
fuck's
play me,
sake.
Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Kibs just goes, no bitch, I'm going to wear a
Hostile company takeover, brother. I'm just a shepherd man. A filthy shepherd man.
A shepherd man. Oh, this shepherd man can.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Just a filthy shepherd man. Where are you? We need to talk to...
You need to talk to her first.
Oh, not this
Do
guy?
you need to, or can you just ignore her?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
It's done.
Okay, that's just where the quest marker was. It was on her next.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Listen, I just saved you from a nasty prison shower scene. Exercise that corporate credit account.
All you say is true. I can offer 750 credits. That's all I can move without attracting attention from the company. I have some calls to make.
I'm not gonna lie.
Analeus.
That's actually a fairly small amount, considering how expensive some of the gear is in this game.
It is.
Full benefits, of course.
I mean, high quality military gear is not really cheap.
Noveria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile
I mean, if
and
you really
laugh,
want to be
pretend you're
funny,
flirting.
you should actually go
The
tell
executive board knows
Analeus.
about Analeus's corruption. I've been
Yeah, but
undercover for
Analeus
6
is an
months.
asshole. Why would he
I
be
wanted
nice
to
to him?
convince Keen
I don't
to
like
testify
Analeus.
before
He was
the board.
racist toward.
With his evidence,
Yeah,
I
so,
can
He
be
was, but
racist.
the thing is, no. You need to hear me out on this one. If you tell Analeus, he calls her into his office,
You're too late.
kills
I
her,
already gave
and then
Keen his
shoots
evidence.
himself.
This was the best
So-
opportunity I've had in. Why did you sell it?
I don't like
But
you.
also Kib's character doesn't know that.
Frankly,
So-
your self-righteous attitude pissed me off.
Stop metagaming.
Well, you sure proved me wrong. My lack of faith in Spectres was entirely unjustified. You know what? Forget it. I should have known better. Spectres never care about anything beyond their mission.
True. Lamau.
I like how just Rex and Garrus just look at each other.
I hope I have enough
You're
integrity
wrong,
for this.
though.
No, everybody likes a discount.
Yeah, money.
Black donates $5. Say run, run, run as fast as you can't escape me. I'm the Shepherd Man. Like
Shepherd
a
Man.
lanky man. Boop.
Keep in mind, he's the only one who can do electronic shit, so if you want to do hacking, you need to increase his skills.
That's what I was thinking of doing.
Daniel says he helped her.
I didn't. Mostly because I wanted money. Cha-ching.
I can't even remember if she gives you more.
She might. I'm just leveling up my character, bros, you know what I mean?
Can I help?
I'm an Alliance Marine. I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Sorry, asked me to spy. If the price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
That's irrelevant.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position.
No, apparently it's the same
First,
price if you
boilerplate
help her.
disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy. Not good enough.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Don't rip me off.
That's the commercial price, for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Damn, I couldn't get all the way. Not everything I do
if you want
is
to do this one properly.
legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm being paged.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
I'm being paged by my slut.
If I remember right, the more Paragon or
Any
Renegade you
results?
have ends up just giving a better result.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
It's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to
More.
your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, sir.
Damn, I'm being played like a fiddle, honestly.
You are, for relatively, like, small amounts.
Yeah, we're being played like a feudal.
You're basically getting paid pennies. That's the funny part.
Like here's
who was it?
some
Who was it that
pittance.
said earlier? Yeah, Daniel said this earlier. 750 creds. Good gun costs like 400,000 plus.
Like they would give you like maybe 400,000, like at least.
Can you imagine if that's how your character actually negotiated? It's like, look, my weapon mod costs like 60,000. What are you willing to pay me?
Pretty much. Mate.
500.
Hold on, I gotta move something. There we go.
Or
Lord
better
donates
yet,
a
if you have
dollar
like
to say, Kibs, I'm wholesome, lewd. How do you like your dick cheese? Oh shit, boy.
Or another one I could see if you have like Spectre gear. It's like this N7 armor didn't come cheap.
Something like that. You literally have special forces, state-of-the-art fucking armor, and it's just not. Oops, I don't mean.
Oh,
to go
you're
over
Spectre. You are employed. Your elite government organization, but you have to pay for your own gear. Wait, where?
Honestly, it's just a way for them to give you a money sink.
I
It's like,
know.
okay. Here's the thing. Even then, money doesn't matter in this game.
It doesn't. Even ketchup knows. Ketchup.
You can easily max out your money. It's not hard.
You'll be able to died at some point. I don't know if I missed him. That time he died, you know what I mean, brother? Brother. No, go back down.
Yep, you have the garage key, so you can go into the garage now.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have
Oh God, it's her again.
Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Don't worry. You monkey face. Her jaws are like.
Not a monkey face. That's. I don't know what that is.
There's
but...
literally friggin' goddarn Geth outside.
Yeah.
So that's what the Asari had.
Is that a destroyer or a juggernaut? Destroyer. Oh. Dead ram behind you.
Hello.
Acid is really decent on armored targets, if I remember right.
Adam Warford donates $5 say, so I will do this thing, but I really want the Black Widow sniper rifle. And it's $500,000, so I will do this for you for about that much. What? Are you on some sort of drugs right now?
No, it was a reference to me saying it's like they give you basically a fucking pittance when your weapons and gun modifications cost like so fucking much.
Oh, okay. I was confused if he was high or something.
No. Well, maybe. It's possible.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, now security's here. As they're like watching us shoot, like, I don't want to fucking go in there.
What did you do here, Commander?
Just business.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed
She's
them
probably
sugar
really
in
nice.
the Shield
Yeah, he's not gonna
I
lie.
don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those.
Are you going
There
to
were
play
no
through
power
all
sources,
3
no
games?
element
So I'm
zero
assuming he means the
masses.
Mass Effect games.
If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out
Wait, did she call it Benezia Sama? What the? Oh no!
She's Asian, can't you tell?
Yeah.
You may be seeing a lot more
She's
of
Why are
these.
you
Japanese.
owing? She's literally
3
Japanese.
centuries,
Yeah,
everyone has
still-
said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets
So
out
Kibs,
about
you're gonna
loose
play all
Geth, there
3?
may be an investor panic.
Probably. Why not? Might as well get my money's worth out of it. There's no refunding it now. Honestly, it's okay for what it is. Would I have bought this if I wasn't going to YouTube it? Probably not. I don't have the time to play games like this. Unless I'm doing it for YouTubes. YouTubes. But it'll be nice. If I ever decide to revisit Mass Effect, I can do it now on this retarded edition, remastered, whatever. It is better. But only in some regards. The biggest thing for me is the visuals. The shading, the lighting. It just looks nicer. It's not like something that I would pay for, though, you know? Like, it's something that you would normally mod. And then Andromeda after this. Oh, wait, how much are you going to give me? Look at the bright side, Chatteroo. We're in a vehicle. Go on Zoom.
I'm gonna laugh if you accidentally just go careening off a cliff because you're just jumping.
Yeah.
I can't open it.
You're standing too close.
I literally can't open that.
You should be able to. I don't know why you can't.
I can't get back in my vehicle. Well, I think I found a new bug. It is spacebar, is it not? Can I kill myself, please? Please, like God. All around Kibi, familiar feces, blue.
Feces.
It'll take $100 for Mass Effect Andromeda per hour. That'd be a good deal.
$100 an hour? I mean, not terrible.
Yeah, I'll play through the whole goddamn thing.
Basically a high-end prostitute.
And what I'll do is I'll make the game drag out by getting lost intentionally. Just, you can't do it, it's a Rico. It's like, yeah, do what I want.
It's a Rico. I will make it a Rico.
Is that a Rico?
Apparently someone else has gotten that bug where they can't open containers unless they reloaded a save.
Well, hopefully that's technically reloading.
Maybe this time you can just save when you're in the Mako before getting out. Besides, you haven't done a hard save yet anyway.
There we go.
I was gonna
Weird
say,
bug.
it's like you, because I would say that crate, you should just be able to open that one. Inquisitor Mathis is calling you a cheap whore.
Why?
He says $100 for an hour to play Mass Effect Andromeda. Pretty cheap.
That was more of a joke, really. I played worse games, to be perfectly honest with you. It's not a good game, but...
Years 5.
We didn't even play that. 4, on the other hand, was awful. That's genuinely the worst thing. I want to point out how many destroyed vehicles there are. Did they not realize, like, oh my god, so many vehicle crews are dead now? The thing is, the past wasn't actually dangerous. People weren't dying on it. They just got killed. They were dying,
Oh,
but they were dying.
they
please.
tried to explain it by saying Annaleus just didn't want people going out anyway.
Damn. No, search it. No.
If I had that kind of money, I'd pay for another Jade Empire playthrough.
Oh, that's terrible. Why would you do that? Jade Empire was bead. I'd buy it on the original Xbox. And play it on that. Maybe it runs better. Maybe it's better on there.
I don't remember.
All I know is the version I played was just all... I don't know why. It just wasn't very fun. What happened to the sound? What sound? Oof. Red Jade Empire was good. Honestly, I hear that all the time, but it's not that good. Like, it's kind of weird.
Here's the thing. If you played it when it came out, it would have been fine. That's basically the issue with Jade Empire.
Like, the story's not very good. The world building is, like, kind of cringe. Like, I don't know.
The Eastern... The European adventurer was amusing. He was actually a character.
Yeah, but I'm talking about world building.
I think that is kind of world building.
Not really. Like, it didn't really establish anything on the fact that there's a dude who's doesn't like the Asians.
He's not wrong.
That character was cool. And the worst part is, you couldn't recruit him into your party. You just had to have a bunch more Asian people. Like, it's just Chinese people.
Worst thing I say worst. Best thing you could do is basically take his gun, which I don't remember being terribly great.
And the thing about the Chinese people, it's not the fact that they're Chinese that's the problem, it's the fact that they're literally stereotypes. Like, that's what's so bad about them. They're written as one-dimensional stereotypes, and like, if it's almost as if you're watching one of those bad Chinese movies. I've seen tons of them, where like all the characters are just one-dimensional. Like, that is.
Did they remove the freezing mechanic? I assume not. When Kibs got out, he had the level 1 hazard thing, so I'm assuming his suit has the requisite, not skills, but stats for it. Maverick Empty says, I wish Lost Planet hadn't died as an IP.
Lost Planet 1 was pretty good. 2 was weird, but it was fun in co-op.
Here's the thing. I liked Lost Planet 1. I think I played 2, it's just I don't remember anything
2 was
about
weird.
it.
There's like a train mission. That's something I remember.
Daniel says, dude, 102,000 creds for scanning all the I was gonna say creepers. Keepers. Yeah, if you actually finish that quest, you get paid a decent amount of money. It just, each individual is not worth much.
God damn it, where am I being shot from now?
Up there.
Bitch.
Hank, he's not getting Liara until the very last.
Yep. It's always funny because like, I'm tired.
No, because she's delirious. That's the funny part. She's like, I don't even know if you're real.
That's funny.
I also have like vague memories of her like giggling throughout the conversation because it's trying to. I say trying to simulate. They were. I think they gave the voice actress kind of instructions to just sound delirious, and so it's just kind of like the nervous laughter thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Vaginal juice. That's the thing I had to think to remember what button it was.
Yep. Vaginal juice. No, vaginal secretions. Get it right.
He did.
User alert.
The keepers scale in value with your level. Higher level per payout per keeper.
Facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
There you go. So if you were max level, it would be the maximum level of profitability. Not Robert.
Hey, Robert.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I acted.
Inquisitor Mathis wonders if sometimes a good thing that a franchise or a story stays dead. Sometimes. What I would say is, once a story reaches its proper conclusion, don't try to extend it beyond that.
Be much.
Changed all the hacking mini-games for a Frogger mini-game. Pretty sure in Mass Effect 1 they were always
No, these
the
are correct.
games.
These are normal. Who said that?
Yeah, like that's standard. You're thinking Mass
Boog
Effect
has
2
never
and 3.
played one, okay. The thing is, it's always been this. If you watch the previous...
Either that or his Latinx
if you
mind
watched
just
when we
doesn't
played
work
Mass Effect 1, these are the same mini-games.
What was
Yeah. Like, it's not until 2 and 3 that you get different minigame types.
They've literally changed nothing about this game. Like, it's the same game.
Hi, Rachni.
Except for some elements of the UI and a couple of things, like, I can't even tell the difference. We've got the same bugs, even.
A few new ones.
You remember other hacking minigames because you're thinking of Mass Effect 2, Boo.
Yeah, like...
How long has it been?
The only other quote-unquote hacking minigame is coming up, and it's a Tower of Hanoi puzzle. Daniel says, I'm on X1, the hacking game is different.
I hate the cold.
Token Man Seed.
Oh, I glimpsed there was a Simon Says minigame.
I think, again, he's thinking of the wrong game. Mass Effect 2.
So here's the thing, I could swear up and down this was the only minigame in Mass Effect 1 for this type of stuff.
As far as hacking concerned, yes, you're right, Haynes.
I would honestly be willing to boot up my original Xbox, Xbox 360, and check my copy of Mass Effect 1 just to even see that.
You don't even need to check. Like, I can tell you, that is what it is. Boog is just misremembering. I know because we played it not that long ago on, like, right before, not right before, but, like, before KOTOR 1, like, Mass Effect 1. It was Mass Effect 1, then KOTOR.
Earfar says console and PC versions have different minigames for Mass Effect 1.
Oh, yeah. Then he played the piece. Then he probably played the Xbox version of that case.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot.
Yeah, the console version has a very different minigame. I never played the first Mass Effect on console, I don't think. But I know that the Mass Effect 2's minigame is the same.
Because I was going to say, it's like, I don't remember there being the Simon Says.
Who's Kib's favorite Mass Effect waifu is Taily. That's not surprising. It's not particularly original either.
Just do manual, it's not that hard.
A Tower of Hanoi. Fuck my button.
Griminald of Antioch says, "What the fuck? I just woke up and you're still streaming, Kibs."
Welcome to the bickering bunch.
Here's how these work.
2 to 3, 1 to 2, 3 to 2, or 3 to 1. 3 to 2. 1 to 2.
Thank God Hans is here.
This makes it go by so much faster.
I remember
that
doing
was
these kind of
inefficient.
things a lot when I was younger. Because
3
I
to
was
1.
awaiting
Nope, 3 to
room in
1.
our school, and there was one of those
2 to 3.
games.
1 to 2.
Oops, wrong button.
Fun fact, you can move them to either 2 or 3. It doesn't matter.
Simon Says puzzle
like you're
is
trying to
to
restore this
activate the
facility.
laser
Would
to
you
get
like help?
Liara.
Oh, if you're talking about that one,
How do
yeah,
I
that
shut
one
this
was
thing
also
up?
there, but
This
he was
system is
specifically talking about
monitored to
like
respond to
hacking
the
the
name
crates and
Mira.
whatnot.
May I ask your name?
The Simon Says, yes, that was in the original, or that is in
Commander
Mass Effect
Shepard,
1,
I
but
work
that
for the
one's not.
Citadel's Special
That's a
Tactics
very
and
special
Reconnaissance.
hacking one. That
One
only
moment,
shows up
please.
once.
Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process
Good night,
queries.
Inquisitor Mathis.
You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What landlines?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
My God. Oh shit, boy.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Good night,
containment procedures. Manual restart
Thanks,
required.
Ditch.
Ooh. Those repairs are pretty hardcore.
They were hands. I'm not sure we'll ever recover mentally. Hands and Fairman just become brain retarded.
Joke's on you, I already am.
Fairman's like, it's painful to Fairman. Welcome aboard, new subscribers. I was subscribing at such a late hour. Herpity derp, herpity derp. Modeling.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Yes, Bo.
you know why
I
the
think
reactor was shut
10 is the max rank
I'm
for
sorry,
gear.
but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill
Spectre gear was
biological
rank 10.
contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh shit.
See, it says Ragnisol. It probably should say unknown creature or something until you actually know that. A spoiler.
Yeah, this game was kind of bad for that in the section where it's like, what could these be?
Oh wait, it says
they're
here what they are.
Now entering main reactor. User
Reminds me of something that could happen when you were
in
playing
accordance with
through,
emergency
what
containment
was
procedures.
it?
Manual restart required.
Deus Ex. There's a section where it's like, this woman is like, I'm not working with the bad people, but if you're in the elevator,
User
sometimes
alert.
a
Main reactor
Majestic
shut
12
down
agent
in
would
accordance
cough,
with emergency
and in the
containment
subtitles it would say,
procedures.
Majestic
Manual
12
restart
agent,
required.
parenthesis, or not, colon, coughs. And it's
Oh,
like,
no.
it's like, is she working for the bad guy? I don't know.
That's bad.
Pew, 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 pew. Alright, now we need to activate the bullets of sadness.
Argani says go to bed.
What? No.
Argani says go to bed.
You go to bed, Connor. He's like, crawls in bed. Nah, loser.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, so you did a kick that time, because he's on the ground. Don't forget to have your people use their special abilities.
Yeah, they should just do them automatically. I don't want to baby them. I'm not a fan of these hacking minigames.
Here's the thing, I honestly don't like hacking minigames, period. Because the thing is, your character should be smart enough to figure this stuff out. That's literally why you put points into it, right? Why do you then have to do input for it?
Main reactor shut down in accordance accordance with emergency containment
Oh, that's actually a proper
procedures.
juggernaut. Okay.
Manual restart required.
No, it's proper dead or not. Ugh, fuck, I hate these things. I remember modding out the hacky minigames because they honestly distract from the gameplay. For like a subpar, like I can go Google, like go back to addicting games and fucking play games like that. They have more complex games than that. Like I don't, if you're gonna make a mini game, at least put some thought behind it. And at least make it like something I want to do. Versus it's more like a chore. It's like picking locks in Fallout 3 or any
Or
of the
Bethesda
ones.
games, period, because they're all the same.
More or less, yeah. Like if you're gonna put a mini game in there, put some actual brain power behind it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in
Bug, I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 that had AI using special abilities. I can't remember if you can put them on a script to use them occasionally.
Oh god, don't even bring up Gwent. I hate card games in general. Card games.
Earfarce is right. Like they do use them, but it's not. They don't use them as often as they could. Which is why babysitting them when it comes to their special abilities, like you are a bit more efficient when you do it that way.
You did, Jim.
Oh, Boag. I don't think Kibs would like that game. He says play Yu-Gi-Oh! With Arch.
What
Yu-Gi-Oh?
I have so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it's not even funny. And you know what's funny? I hate card games.
My parents like
Online.
bought me cards when I was younger. It's like, hey, this is a thing kids like, right?
What's this about?
And I was
loose
like,
contaminants?
pretty card.
Dangerous
Keep it.
biological agents are present in the tramway
Probably have them
decontamination
around here
chamber.
somewhere.
We weren't even allowed to look at
The
stuff
tram
like that.
station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Daniel says there's a
Override.
setting for how
Open
the
the
AI
doors
uses
now.
their powers, so you might be
Very
able to
well,
look at that.
Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
He was gonna write an article on why you're problematic. No. Gibbs is problematic for many reasons.
Now exiting to the roof.
But none of which most important, or least important, is the fact that Fairman is here and he's agitating me. Look at that.
What am I doing?
See, what?
Who
Fairman
am I pissing
immediately
off?
get. Oh fuck! I went the wrong way. Hands
Hey, I'll figure it out.
locked. Should have literally put the games on a railroad so I couldn't get lost, and I'd still get lost.
You'd still fucking figure out a way to get lost.
Actually, the games on rails.
I
are the
turned
most-
around.
Make the AIs use their powers. What do you expect me to use? Game mechanics? What are you, weird or something? He's like, oh, no. Using my powers. I'll use my imagination. I went that way, didn't I? Which way is which game? Which way?
If you hover over the different elevators, they tell you where they go. Tram. There you go.
Am I facing the tram? Yes.
I mean, the sign also kind of looks like a tram, too.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
Open that door.
You can turn on the fire or the safety procedure in here.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Logging you out.
Hey, Mom. Control group, losing them. They're in. Can't escape.
No, Boak, that's physically impossible. Shepard couldn't record that information. He could have forged it.
Get out while you can.
Should be able to interact with that thing right there.
This thing?
Yeah.
Nope.
Online. Connected to subsidiary.
Not now, Shepard.
Not now, Shepard. Whatever.
Because that console, you should be able to turn on, like... What is it? It's not like a turret, but basically it just activates like a flame thing in here and it kills these Ragnar.
Oh shit. Suicide bomber buggy.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Arachne, that's another good example of your decisions doesn't matter. If you kill the Kreen here, you still have to deal with Arachne in Mass Effect 3. It's not, oh yeah, you made a decision and it has an effect, so there's now an enemy type you don't fight. Nope. Nope. You killed all the Arachne, but somehow there's still some around.
Half and half seems bewildered that you're playing Mass Effect.
Mass Effect? Oh my god. I like
Daniel
Mass
informs
Effect.
you that there was a loot back in that room.
I don't care, but you're right.
You won't remember to go get it.
I won't. I'm not overly concerned about the loot. I kind of want to just get through one so I can get to two.
Binary Helix Research Facility.
I'm more concerned about the loot.
The loot's almost getting exhausted.
Here's the thing. I would say this. It is 2 a.m. in the morning.
Is it?
Yes.
We'll get to the labs.
Your own phone. The thing is, like, you can get up here to the little peoples in the labs. That should be a good stopping point. Because you've been going for... almost 7 hours. 6 hours and 43 minutes.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Fuck, I said something nice.
Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's
Well, at least you're not gonna accidentally have sex with that guy.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
I see half and half
I
wants
hear
to
that.
ignite who's the best girl wars again.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
I think
Thanks
the
for
audio
help.
bugged.
Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the...
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
It's because they're probing us, boy.
Night, Tootin.
Good night, Tootin.
Yeah, Tootin.
Alright, chat. That is going to be the end of today's stream. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll probably do more Mass Effect and try to power our way through it after I work another day. But I'll be here, so it won't be too long. Actually, no. The stream will be delayed because we'll be doing the RP, and then I'll be streaming. So I'll be working, then streaming for Arch, then streaming for my own channel. Oh, God. We'll get through it. We'll survive. Or we'll die. One of the two. There is no in-between. One thing I am curious about before we go, though, is what are the reviews? Is it negative? Is it mixed? Is it positive?
Well, you imagine it's probably positive to overwhelming positive. One of
Very
the two.
positive.
Or negative for some really retarded reason.
By and large, it's pretty well received. At 81% positive. I'm surprised it's so high, to be honest. Well, the more you know.
Indeed.
Either way, until next time, ladies and gentlemen, you have yourself a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow on Arch's channel first, so. Because escaping campaign. Good night, chat.
Night.
Oi, chat.